Alright. Type 1 when you hear this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, you lose sleepy. Okay. Now it's time to test this. Oh, true. Well, I'm testing something anyways. Let's see if this works. Okay, it worked. I don't care how it looks. I've had too many tech problems, so I gotta VPS it up. We'll see how it goes today. I think I can get clips to autoplay if I DCT. That's pretty good. What changed? I'm just streaming through a VPS instead of directly to Twitch. Because Twitch sucks. Yeah, I watched John's interview.
"15 years ago, almost 5,500 days ago, the Path of Exile beta
Holy.
version 0.8.6 was released. It brought with it the controversial new shock status element to lightning damage critical hits, and it also introduced the longest necked character to date, the Templar. This graceful sauropod would wash ashore and equip the brand new skill gem prototype, Glacial Hammer. This new gem was set to revolutionize early Twilight Strand striking. Far more interesting than basic attack, a strike with a weapon to do damage. Glacial
Well, I didn't know
Hammer
I
was
was getting a
something
history
completely
lesson
different.
too.
A strike with a weapon to do cold damage. Glacial Hammer has had a long and storied history, mirroring much of Path of Exile's own history in Microcosm, such as the 0.9.1 patch note. Glacial Hammer now doesn't prevent item drops from slain monsters, a bug which took 5 months to be noticed.
5
and who could forget
months.
that fateful day of September 2nd, 2016?
What?
Glacial Hammer, 6% more damage. From those same fabled patch notes which brought us a phrase that would echo throughout history, "This is a buff."
I thought
And here
that.
we are.
Wait, I didn't know that started with Glacial Hammer. I thought that was like a cleave thing or a fireball thing.
Current year, 15 of them later, and PoE 1 looks set to be taken into a bright new future at the hands of fresh, eager new blood. And yet some might feel a pang of sadness at what is lost. Glacial Hammer is given a quiet, some might say undignified burial in the depths of the vendor gem pile. No longer will fresh-necked Templars awake and scramble to socket you into their scepters, Glacial Hammer. No longer
I've
will
got a
your
flow
icy
chart in the
hand
rating
hold
video.
ours as we brave the Twilight Strand. Good night, sweet prince.
Okay, this made me think it was getting removed for a second, like it was getting replaced with the holy skill.
But all is not lost. For those of us who do not cling to the past, the future is bright. For Templars Awakening now can say with full sincerity and no sarcasm at all, this is a buff. The starter skill gem for Templars is now the new Holy Strike to kick off the new suite of improvements to the Templars
Stop
Holy
hitting those
Warrior
zombies, just go
archetype.
hit Brutus.
In my recent trip to New Zealand to host the Q&A, I had a chance to play through the campaign as a Holy Warrior Templar in an early prototype of the Mirage League.
Covering my flights and inviting me to the studio. Do you think they actually don't pay him? They've got to pay him, right? They have to.
It was an absolute banger of a hands-on preview run, and like always, what you see here was recorded more than a week before release, so many things have changed and improved from what you may see here. A non-comprehensive list of some of what I do know is changing is on the screen now. So let's dive into my experiences with Mirage and some of the Templar's new and reworked skills. Holy Strike summons up to 3 minion copies of your weapon on hit, and they attack whenever you do. I played with this skill on and off with a variety of different supports, and overall I became quite a fan of it. And that was with the original pre-buffed slower attack speed that it has, as they have since buffed the attack speed due to Templar's early kind of sluggish
Yo, that's doing
start
Giga
feeling of
Dam.
attacks. A welcome buff, but I like the skill even without it. Templar also gets a new support gem, Hallow, which causes your melee hits to apply a debuff to enemies that your allies can consume on hit for a chunk of added fire damage. It's not really stronger than added fire damage support, so if you just want raw damage for yourself and your minions, you can use that instead. But it does stack with that, and it's a bit more interesting as a support option as well. Of course, Smite pairs nicely with Holy Strike, giving you and your minions added lightning damage and bonus shock chance. It's also just a better AoE skill for like more dense clusters of enemies, especially with additional strike targets from Ancestral Call support. You can totally just use Smite for one-button gameplay while leveling a Templar. It works quite well, just like that, but the combination of it plus other skills is even better, since you get to benefit from that bonus damage and apply them to other things. Especially for stacking mega single target damage, as you'll get to see later.
Nerves as a result of the video.
The Mirage encounters of the new league start right as you leave town,
Well, I like how
and
it
every
looks.
zone in the campaign has one.
I am Varashta, once a sycamore of the Meraketh. A powerful evil seeks freedom, and I must make sure that does not happen.
The Afarud, and on top of that you can disrupt their little ritual and then make shrines or specific rare items, guaranteed uniques and so on, which you get kind of at the end when you break the chain ritual
Let's see this
inside
loot.
of the Mirage. Or the third category is
Pretty big area.
adding more stuff to the Mirage zone itself, so extra packs of monsters or bonus loot mechanics. It could be extra chests or even these volatile coin explosions that give you gold. Going into the Mirage during the campaign is highly optional. There's no meta progression system you need to grind with this one here. It really seems to be a running theme for the way this is designed. It's very take it or leave it, exactly as much as you want. If you look at the wishes and you like the rewards, or you feel like you want some extra loot and XP, you can go in. On the flip side, if you're over-leveled, over-geared, or
Yeah, you
there's
can
just
get more
nothing too
Roa
good on
nests.
offer for the wishes, then you can
Get double
entirely
the
skip it.
eggs.
Inside the Mirage, everything is pretty optional too. You can leave when you want and either kill a few things and break the astral chains, or you can just not and leave whenever you want. The area inside reflects the area outside of the Mirage, copying things like shrines, strongboxes, even bosses and league mechanics. On top of that, there are
Hourglass is yours
bonus
to
Afarud monster
control.
packs and these little Mirages that you can pop to reveal even more Afarud, often champs or rare monsters. And even additional random Jinn stash chests, which reasonably often had rares and currency for me.
Wait, so does
Somewhere
it drop
inside this
loot at
Mirage
the end or
area
something?
is
or-
the Astral Chains ritual, which binds the Jinn in place that you're trying to free. If you wished for special loot, this is where you'll get it after defeating these enemies. But as a note here, one of the things that has changed since I played, there is now always at least a stash of loot when you break these chains, as opposed to there being nothing if I didn't wish for it in the version that I played. I think they felt like maybe it lacked a final punch or a bit of a sense of
there's
closure,
a
so they
chest
added
now.
that mechanic, so you would at least get
Well, if
something.
it's
even you
anything
didn't
like
wish
the whatever that chest was in that other mechanic, the temple in
for
PvP.
loot specifically to be from that Astral Chains encounter. The theme of this league mechanic is definitely juice. I was very overleveled many times during the campaign, despite skipping at least a third of the Mirages, and maybe even half or more of them towards the end of the campaign. And I, of course, tried to skip over a lot of the regular zone content as well. But it was just adding so much extra content. I got some really good leveling gear and fun uniques as well. I wasn't showered in 6 links, like what Keepers did last league, but it's still good. Pretty dang good, I think. I think the reason it feels so juicy is just thanks to the layers of content stacking that it does in the campaign. So firstly, it adds Afarid monsters to your normal zones, so there's just more monsters in the zones. Then inside, it adds way more normal and then Afarid monsters than the zones usually have on top of that. Then it's actually coded to Thor spawn bonus mechanics like shrines, essences, strongbox, and later on even other league mechanics into your zones. It does that so that it can place them with the Mirage area so you can get those little interactions between the mechanics. So even if you aren't going in, you're often just getting an extra 2 or so mechanics in some of these zones. You're getting an extra shrine, an extra strongbox.
Oh, never mind.
Or essence or rogue exile or something. And then on top of that, it spawns those forced extra mechanics inside the Mirage again. So you're getting them and then you're getting them once again. And then it makes those actual things that it's duplicated inside even juicier. Like the strong boxes have extra Afarid monster pack implicits, and the expedition counters have tons of extra Afarid skulls, and so on. I did find myself later on even just doing the mechanics inside of the Mirage and leaving the ones outside, because the ones inside were so much juicier. It's a ridiculous amount of juice to the point that I felt pretty satisfied by the end doing less than half of them. And I think in a good way, right? Like, I'm normally someone who zealously does the league mechanics because it's new content. That's what I'm here for. But this is designed in such a way that I felt good about just doing it when it looked appealing and then skipping it or just doing a little bit of it. It doesn't ever feel like you're being punished for not engaging with it fully.
There's a
little bit of a downside to designing Mirage encounters, one that'll be more noticeable on some builds than others, and that's the fact that it's technically a separate instance with a short load screen.
They should get the buff, but they don't get the exert.
Campaign, even when I was playing things like Dominating Blow and stuff, where technically I have to kind of like rebuild up monsters. Occasionally I'd also do something like grab a shrine only to go into the Mirage and then lose it on zone change. Feels a bit silly.
It is killing every monster.
Things like animate weapon,
full
for example,
clearing every
zone. A bigger deal than others. And the reason why it's like this, from speaking with the devs, they kind of had a choice. They either make it way more impactful and interesting in the way that it do, or like the way that it works.
I'm not level 11 till Merville Cavern.
And then be forced to use a new instance.
He's killing
like
every monster.
Or they could make it much more conservative and tepid to kind of avoid this issue. So there was a trade-off there, and it's something just to keep in mind when choosing your builds or your strategies for endgame. But overall, Mirage is very juicy in the campaign. Even when I wasn't running the Mirage area, I was still happy the mechanic was appearing because of all the extra stuff it was jamming into each zone. I don't think there's ever been a league mechanic that was as generous to the people who intentionally never do league mechanics in the campaign. It's unobtrusive, and it puts extra shrines in your zone. What's not to like, right? And I haven't yet mentioned the best part. GGG's become addicted to quality of life lately. You'd love to see it.
He's got the Elon filter.
Added a button or a hotkey that teleports you back to the starting portal from within the Mirage.
That's pretty nice.
You can use it to just leave easily when you're done.
Okay, that's
or even
pretty
to
sick.
clear in different directions when map layouts are narrow or maze-like. Just really good quality of life.
You think me? I will show you glorious.
Bro, he just straight up stunned him. Holy gigadam. Okay, but to be fair, dude, he is so over-leveled
anyway, from
here.
Brutus onwards, in my run, I was pretty happy with the single target potential of the Holy Warrior skill set here.
I mean, he's so over-leveled. He's legitimately like double the level. I would be there.
I'm pretty over-leveled and over-geared in Peri 1 campaign these days. I can't help myself. I just like doing the league mechanics, and that's how you end up. But it's not usually quite this solid feeling. This felt like I was, you know, approaching, but
he's
not
even using a
getting
two-hander
to the
either.
Pre-nerf. Ziggy gets it nerfed
like the time
grain
quest
sort of levels
too.
here.
Been
And
going on
I checked explicitly. We're apparently safe. I swear, I promise, they said they're not planning any pre-league nerfs because of my gameplay, okay? So Templar's passive tree gets a few little buffs for this playstyle too. A big Templar issue for attack builds early on is just a lack of accuracy options, especially without just rushing Resolute Technique. And if you want to interact with crit, which is Templar is pretty well positioned to do,
those nodes are
straight
straight cheeks.
Technique is not
for
the way to go.
What was that?
So 2 new clusters in the area give accuracy. Well, in the
what was that? That was that first
few little
wheel?
buffs for this playstyle too. A big Templar issue for attack builds early on.
Yo, that one is straight cheeks. Unless you... That's pretty good. Do you get precision on Templar? On ground and melee hit. 40... Oh, that one's pretty good. This one's pretty good.
A big Templar issue for attack builds early on is just a lack of accuracy options, especially without just rushing Resolute
Name your
Technique.
Mirage
And if you want to
character,
interact
what's
with crit, which is
your build
Templar is
gonna be?
pretty well positioned to do, then obviously Resolute Technique is not the way you want to go. So
Do
two
you
new
need minion
clusters
attack
in the
speed for
area
Holy
give
Strike?
accuracy. One on the left buffs with
didn't really think about
consecrated
that.
ground as well.
Oh, they just
and the one
striked when
below
you
the
did.
Templar has some nice accuracy buffs with some AoE. And it's also just kind of in a really good position for this style of build potentially. And a big confession here regarding the passive tree. It took me way too long to think about going south of Templar and getting the attack passives cluster with Righteous Fury. I was like, oh yeah, that looks alright, I'll probably get that later. I overlooked the mastery and what it could give me. I was too fixated on rushing
that
minion
node is
damage
really
and
good.
minion attack speed conversion nodes, which are really good in this style of build. But that attack mastery has the mini ancestral strike effect to have strike skills target extra enemies. This is just insane quality of life for Holy Strike and Static Strike, and it's great for Smite too. Now, it doesn't make your minions have this effect, it's just for your attacks, but it just makes it so much easier to actually hit with these skills. It's highly recommended that if you're going for this style of playstyle, get it like first thing. Just go straight down and
Holy
get it.
Relic,
That's right
Holy
next to
Strike
your accuracy
combo.
cluster. You can get that and get some AoE scaling too, potentially. Good stuff for sure. I get it like
that'd be
very
sick.
late towards the end of this run, and it's really good.
If that works, that'll be my number 2 build. One of my favorite builds ever was Holy Relic, but you use Cyclone instead of Lancing Steel.
But that said, the fact that I lived without it and still loved leveling this build speaks volumes, I think. So it works even without it, but go get it. Static Strike, which you get from Merveil's Caverns, is already a pretty decent skill, but it's seen a nice buff, increasing its duration and beam damage. The duration is the main thing here for me, in my opinion, as even without duration scaling, it is now insanely good utility and clearing skill for builds like this. It's probably the MVP skill overall for my playthrough here, and it featured in every variation of build that I tested. I didn't want to stop using it. Initially, you can do something like link the Hallow support to buff minion damage. It zaps very rapidly and keeps reapplying that Hallow buff so that more of your minions can actually benefit.
His
from
Holy
it.
Relic does
You can also use
0
things like
damage.
Lifeline Hit for lots of survivability and even Fortify. My gameplay for a lot of this was basically tap Smite for the Lightning Aura, tap Static Strike, and then run around for some very nice clear and passive damage. And then I would do both of them, followed by Holy Strike or whatever other skill I was testing at the time for some nice single target damage. It's a fun little combo of skills.
Wait. It's half lightning, half this, I believe.
Where Static Strike really pops off though is in Act 2 after Sharp and Cruel quest, when you can get the Shockwave support. Linked to Static Strike, it pops off
Wait, that's
multiple
just
very hard-hitting
Shockwave
AoE
did.
triggers. And coupling that with mobility from Shield Charge and Frost Blink, it just lets you clear so fast in the campaign.
It's
also did have a
chunking
chance to mess with the new
Merveil
Shield
because
of
he's
Light.
like level 20 and has cleared every single
Much
monster.
retaliation support. When you block, you can use it to pop off a decently large, chunky area attack from your shield, and your minions all do it too. It's pretty strong even without supports, but of course it's like a
probably
retaliation
still
support,
good.
so only like 5 of you are excited, I'm sure. But I'm sure those 5 of you are very super jazzed about this one, because it's good, right? Like, it's as good as a retaliation damage dealer can be, I guess. It does a lot of damage, and you can get a lot of overlaps from your minions, and it seems like it has pretty good AoE, but yeah, it's a retaliation skill. I don't think I really had a chance to mess with Mirage rituals too much during the campaign. They didn't kind of line up for me, and it's not super common in the campaign anyway. But from talking to
The Weaver
GGG about
damage.
it, they're going.
I think it only has
yes,
2 guys
to
because
make
you
the
need more
mechanics
duration.
just
They're on a
good,
duration, I
right?
think.
Like as good as you would dream and dare not.
He also
hope.
is like alternating the skills he uses,
I
so
would
maybe he's just
expected
using other
ritual
skills.
just to respawn.
Yo, what the fuck was that on his head? Look at
So
that.
I would have expected.
What is that?
Ritual just to respawn just one ritual inside of the Mirage zone, right? And that you just get like a crumb
it's
shot because there would only be one
retaliation.
encounter, or
Haven't
maybe there would
played
be
it.
no shop at
Okay,
all, it
that
just wouldn't
makes
function,
sense.
it'd just be some extra monsters. Whatever, I thought ritual would be pretty bad with Mirage. Just didn't seem like it could work mechanically, but apparently they're actually making it as good as possible. So they said rituals in Mirage areas will compensate the amount of tribute they generate based on how many rituals are missing. So if the Mirage only contains 1 ritual, for example, and the parent area had 3, then the Mirage ritual will generate extra tribute for you as though you were completing 3 of them. So you will actually get like a proper shop, a proper amount of tribute to spend.
Insane.
Even if you just do one ritual encounter inside the Mirage, like it's actually a good thing that it only does 1. So that's like insane. If you just complete it all and the parent area had 3,
crazy.
then the Mirage ritual will generate extra tribute for you as though you were completing 3 of them. So you will actually get like a proper
bunch of flat,
a proper amount of tribute to
lightning, LE damage, fire.
Even if you just do 1 ritual encounter inside the Mirage, like it's actually a good thing that it only does 1. So that's like insanely good. It's about as good as you can hope.
PoE's been pretty late with updates recently.
With the Mirage design here, it's kind of like overly generous, somewhat surprising.
Might not, yeah, I don't know if they'll even have it ready for release.
But you know my favorite thing about this hands-on run? Mirage let me test this build and prove it double piety viable. I got down to 1 HP both times, baby. Although this was funny to do, most of the time if you do a boss in the Mirage, you can just like grab the quest item and then skip it in the zone itself. Pretty neat.
Oh,
There's a robust quest flag system here. Though in this case, you know, I just couldn't resist going for the double piety kill. I mean, we only get to fight it, what, like 8 times
new
already?
campaign skips? You can just skip the boss?
Anyway, partway through Act 3, I got a chance to try Holy Hammers too. This is a bright and new chunky slam skill. Pulls down a hammer to slam
that's a
in
nice
front of you, and if that hammer
animation.
hits an enemy, it creates another. And then if that hits an enemy, it creates another again. Then if you have power charges, it expends 1 to also put 1 hammer to each side, which can also cascade twice in the same way. I tested the vanilla use of it.
It looks like, I mean, this is obviously level 1, but it looks like if you aim it perfectly, there is 2 overlaps right here. You have to aim that shit perfectly, though. That's a pretty small overlap. Well, the thing with AoE, which maybe figures out later in this video, with skills like this that have like overlaps, a lot of the time getting more AoE, so we'll space them out more too. So it doesn't usually lead to more overlaps.
Power charges are a bit difficult to get this early on. But later I also tested a bit with the Conduit unique gloves to generate some charges on kill, and then later on I tested again with some extra power charges from Power Charger on crit. Both linked to the skill itself and to Static Strike, both which work pretty well. Felt like a pretty decent skill. I mean, slam skills generally are pretty solid. It's hard to miss with them, I think. Both like in-game, but also they're designed.
It looks like, okay, so if that's with Massive Shrine, this is without it.
There's some potential AoE overlap with this on larger bosses
overlap
too.
Looks the same to me.
With correct positioning, you can probably get at least 2 hits pretty consistently. And I wonder with the power charges,
stack on
if you can
environment.
Kind of like off the side one, get like 3 hits maybe even on some larger bosses. For me and for my setup, Holy Strike felt stronger for bossing, but then I did have some minion damage scaling, and that's more specifically a single target skill, which is also kind of like an AoE skill, right? But it felt good. It's pretty bright and loud though. Just, you know, be aware of that.
My god, the damage.
Seeing the true face of God, the light of divinity. Nightmare prevails.
Oh yeah, it looks like it does get stuck on train. Come on, Ziggy, stand back a little bit. You're messing up your overlaps.
So part of the way through my Holy Hammer rampage, I ducked into normal lab to get the new Guardian node, Marshal of Divinity, with Hallowing Flame on all melee hits, and then up to 80% added fire damage for you. It's a pretty sizable damage boost. I actually ran this with the Hallow support on Static Strike and Shield Charge at times too, because
so you should get
the gem
2
gives
overlaps.
a nice scaling buff to the Hallow effect for your minions, so that they'll get a bit of extra bonus damage when it's applied by those skills that have the support linked. But really the main thing with this node, I think, is more just about the fact that you're able to apply it consistently without needing the support gem, but also that you're getting that big damage buff for yourself, right? That's probably really the main thing here. You get 10% added fire damage for each Hallow removed by a minion recently. So as long as you're applying that rapidly enough and spreading it around a bit, your minions, you got enough minions hitting enough, then it doesn't seem too hard to get that cap to 80% a lot of the time. Holy Strike minions and Purity minions are just kind of hitting enough, I think, here. And you can hit so much, especially with Static Strike going as well, to like keep reapplying that buff. So it seemed pretty solid. I was doing a fair amount of damage by this point. And in hindsight, with the damage that I already had, this node was probably overkill. The Shrine node is likely the better first pick for leveling in the campaign because of the mix of buffs and the speed boost it gives you to campaign running, but I wanted to try the new thing. So you probably noticed at some points during this gameplay some of the uniques that I managed to pull. All but I think maybe one of them was from Mirage. I got like a gold rim, the Onslaught helmet, Rampage gloves. I got like 2 Praxis that I didn't even need to use. Mana wasn't really a problem for this playstyle too much. And I got a like a Luhoop or something as well. Pretty good collection of uniques. It's hard to say. I'm sure I kind of maybe had like a bit of a lucky
damage
run,
go? That
but
count
I think it's
damage
just juicy enough. There was enough
good.
stuff dropping that I was bound to get some good stuff here. I actually thought that some of this stuff was a bit too good and impactful, so I used some of them for a while, but then took them off and just replaced them with random average rare items, just to not like have the footage be too skewed that much. For example, the Onslaught helmet. I can't just have the whole footage be with me wearing the Onslaught helmet. It doesn't really give you a very good picture.
Bro,
So,
you're already like double the zone level. You just wear the Onslaught helmet.
I tried them out, but I tried to mix it up as much as I could throughout this footage as well.
Yeah, come on, Ziggy. Screen shake, come on. You're better than that. No, they need to do a rework of screen shake in this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like screen shake in the games when it's done tastefully. But in this game, you're just constantly, your screen's just constantly shaking. I like a tasteful
So after blasting through
screen
bosses
shake.
in Act 4, I did take a detour to try out the new shield skill, Divine Blast. This one deals damage in a small area, then explodes for a larger amount of damage on a short delay. I tested with and without less duration, and it was of course a little nicer with less duration, just to make it a bit more immediate, but it felt pretty playable without. It's maybe a short enough, especially if you pre-place it. It does have some pre-stack potential. You can place it before opening strong boxes or as the boss is about to become hittable. And it felt good, supplemented with Static Strike, of course, for some nice immediate clear just around your character, but everything felt good with Static Strike. Like all shield skills, it scales with shield stats, shield damage and energy shield, your armor and energy shield. And I only had a really basic shield for this, not like anything very good in terms of damage. But there's enough additive damage going on here that it felt pretty passable. It's definitely like a kind of satisfying looking skill, but I'm just not sure what the mechanical draw for this one is. It seems fine, like it's an AoE ranged shield skill, and maybe that's enough, right? But it's also just kind of a normal skill, that it's not any some sort of like, oh, it hits 5 times sort of mechanic going on. Side note, Kitava's plot armor has never felt more insulting. It's always bothered me a little bit. But like, then on this run, right? Like, bro, come on. Now, I bet you thought I'd skip sweep, huh? Ooh, everyone forgets about
Bro,
sweep.
that is a
No.
cracked
I went out of my way
miss.
to get a good
If you can get
two-handed
there.
weapon here. And so I could take the newly reworked sweep for a bit of a spin. And I could not be more satisfied. But maybe not for the reason you think. See, sweep is like the definitive old school Path of Exile 1 skill. Nothing feels more olden days Path of Exile to me than sweep. There's just something so humble and ever so slightly clunky about it that just gives me some nostalgic frisson like no other skill can. So, completely reworking such a classic, terribly dated PoE skill is scary to me. That something might be lost in the process.
Yeah, wait, he should have done the memorial for sweep.
But they somehow
Regular
did it
sweep, I
perfect
mean.
justice. With a tender and delicate hand, the developers have somehow made the hilariously renamed Holy Sweep into the most subtle and perfect blend of the old and the new. Old school clunky, slow Path of Exile 1 with all of its charm. And, modern PoE 1, where skills glow bright and trigger explosions everywhere to keep our dopamine adult brains happy. It still feels like sweep somehow, and yet it now actually does things. So there's just something
Link for the
satisfyingly
videos, look up
right
to
about
Gigi.
this Holy Sweep redesign. It's like the perfect representation of PoE 1 now as a whole. A blend of the old and the new, the clunk and the chunk, all smushed together. Glorious. I was almost as happy to
Yeah, how
equip it as I
inflammatory
was to
strike means
unequip
hide
it.
too. I think they're
And go
not
back to the other
supposed to.
skills. I'll probably never place new
I
sweep,
think they consume
but
it.
I'm happier knowing that it exists. Anyway, I eventually did get around to trying another buffed skill, Dominating Blow.
Alright, I'll give a link. You better not be the guy just answered on YouTube. You better
hitting
not.
rare monsters as well as some duration buffs. Pretty nice stuff.
There you go,
Nice
there.
usability improvement, but it also just, I think, benefits from buffs to the archetype as a whole, right? Really hard to say which felt better between Dominating Blow and Holy Strike. Both kind of compete for the same slot in your build to an extent, and you could potentially use both, but I just think gem slot pressure seems hard to make that work. Both of the skills just ultimately felt really good, but they have a bit of a difference to them that I like. So Holy Strike is a bit more immediate and directly tied to your attacks, right? You want to scale attack speed on it and things like that. But Dominating Blow is probably a bit smoother if you actually just want to play more passively or support style, right? How rapidly you hit isn't quite as important. You're just doing it to apply the debuff so that, you know, the Dominating Blow minions can spawn so that they can do the majority of the work. But you know, Holy Strike, you're in it. You're in it. For Cruel Lab, I tested the buffed Shrine node for Guardian.
Oh, you took the
node
wrong
itself is
meds, dude.
unchanged, but they changed
Bro, this
some
is-
of the
wait,
Shrine...
Oh, the weary traveler draws
For Guardian,
close
the
to
node
end
itself is
of the
unchanged,
path.
but they changed some of the
64
Shrine
Pepeo
buffs,
build.
such as the Shocking and
So
Freezing
64
Shrines, to be
reset
greater
Zabi.
versions of those. These ones also give you added elemental damage, and they hit harder, so compared to the other ones, which basically did nothing. Shrine node's great fun, right? Like, as long as you don't mind the occasional zap, 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 zap of the Shock Shrine, which can be a bit annoying. It's just really strong and fun overall. It's random, but you've always got something nice going on there. But it's impactful to the point that I felt like it was a bit like some of the uniques that I tried off and on throughout this run. I intentionally respec out of it because I didn't want it to just kind of override
Actually,
the other
does
gameplay that I
Does the Guardian Shrine node get scaled by like buff
was showcasing.
duration?
So I respected over to the
Should,
Guardian's
right?
Minion nodes after a while, so as to not, you know, skew that gameplay too much. But it's good. It would probably be my first pick for campaign leveling. With how powerful I was getting on this run, I was definitely hungering for a real challenge of my holy powers. So I did that which one should never do in the campaign. I took on 10 rounds of Ultimatum. It's just so... It's so hilariously unhinged how much this mechanic scales beyond anything else in the campaign possibly can. And challenge me, it did. But, and this hasn't happened to me too often when I've tried this, the Holy Warrior Templar was equipped to meet the challenge. I actually managed to get through it. Only just barely scraping through at times, but it was good. It was a good all-rounder, right? We had pretty decent survivability. I had, you know, it was very easy to keep my resistances capped and things like that. I was getting a bit of block.
New
And,
sub-icons,
minions
any
helping us
day
out,
now.
lots of single target damage to be able to meet some of the just crazily scaled up rares that Ultimatum puts out.
How's he only hitting a 4%
So in
shock
a,
with that damage?
funny stroke of luck, I actually managed to get Static Strike of Gathering Lightning from Cool
Oh
Lab 2,
shit.
and I got to take that for a bit of a test drive. Pretty wild that I just lucked into like one of two new red Transfigured support gems, and the one that people probably wanted to see. Now, a bit of a caveat here for this one. I'd say my character isn't really built for this skill. It's definitely a little bit more build around than some
In
other
Act
skills
8,
that I
he's
might
definitely
showcase.
over
But
60.
I'll give you a look anyway. Each melee hit with Gathering Lightning Static Strike gives you a charge up to 12, I believe they made it. And unlike regular Static Strike, it doesn't zap automatically over time. Instead, it's a bit like an arc on melee strike skill, or a bit like Wild Strike, I guess. Each stack causes the skill to chain to more enemies and gives a more damage buff. Presumably to, you know, help you with that single target scaling, mostly. I mistakenly first used multi-strike with it and it felt really bad, but then I realized, oh, it's a bit like other similar effects. It doesn't play very nice with multi-strike, as the 3 hits of multi-strike only count as 1 attack for stacking the buff. So dropping multi-strike felt way better than you actually get 1 buff per attack. And it felt like a solid clear clearing skill, even just by itself. Like, it arcs around enough to be able to kill stuff, at least as far as the campaign's concerned. To get a better feel for this one, because it's like a little bit more subtle looking than other skills, I turned off my auras and stuff just for a while to be able to kind of see it a bit better. And then I did test it with auras back on and the shockwave support on it, and it's became, with shockwave especially, a very juicy, like, tap once and the screen dies, kind of like a more instantaneous Mamba strike if you've played that. Very satisfying. I don't really have any idea of the single target potential. Presumably, if you can maintain 3 to 4 attacks per second, then you can stack and maintain that buff for some pretty decent single target damage with it, but it's hard to say. I can't really, like, comment on that too much. Definitely looks like it's going to be worth trying out, and it could be fun paired with the normal static strike for clear and utility, with the Gathering Lightning as your main damage dealer or your way to tap clear big packs. And this, by the way, was all still before I got the attack mastery for Ancestral Strike. I didn't have that at this point. I've no idea how good Gathering Lightning is with that. I don't know how that really works. I didn't think to go back and check, sorry. But a side note on the passive tree though, I did go down to the Rage Mastery for Intimidate when you have Rage. It's nice for both attack and minion supports. I was like, oh, this is a nice little get, and it's a pretty good spot. But finally, in Act 9,
pains me that people don't know
I realized
who Ziggy
my blunder. I was
is
like, oh
these
no, the Mastery, I forgot. So I jumped at respecking. I was like, oh, I could have had this the whole time. I got that attack mastery for the extra strike, that ancestral strike effect.
I'm old.
And although it's not like I really needed it, the playstyle did feel just a lot smoother and easier. It's just, the main one really was, it's just so nice to be able to not even have to be right near the enemy to activate static strike. Like, static strike was so worth using that I would like run up and make sure that it would connect. But with this, you can basically just attack anywhere near an enemy and you will get the static strike buff. It just feels a lot better. The final 2 acts and Merciless Lab are an absolute blast. And from that Merciless Labyrinth, I grabbed the Unwavering
Dude, with how much
Crusade.
he's playing, dude, he had to be in that office for like 12 hours.
For some juicy free anger, hatred, wrath auras from the Elemental Relics. If you haven't played this class before, the Elemental Relics get summoned just through regular combat. And along with the earlier respec to Holy Radiant Sentinel, they make for a nice little extra bonus minion package here that gives you a bunch of damage and some nice survivability. Although with the Radiant Sentinel, you do have to remember to activate it every zone, and I did that maybe like less than half the time, but I guess I'll eventually remember to keep doing that. Kinda wish they would make it auto activation, but anyway. But finally, with near perfect timing, might I add, my final day at the GGG Studios drew to a close right as I reached the Kitava fight. Thanks once again to GGG for having me out to host the Q&A and to check out a little bit of the new content. I always have a blast with the visits over there, and with this one I really walked away feeling appropriately amped for Mirage and for the Templar, and I hope you folks enjoy this early preview as well. If you have any questions about my experience, feel free to ask in the comments below and I'll answer if I can. But that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
Level 74. That's like gauntlet level.
May a new dawn arise.
I think Necro can be as friendly as Hyro. Hyro gets a ton of upfront mana stats, and also everywhere I looked with Necro had like impossible SF uniques to get. Or not impossible, but are you farming for weeks for that? Yeah. PoE 3.28. There are other things. Actually, I did want to take
It's
a
the end of
closer look at the Holy Hammer. What is the Lance video? I'll watch it again.
Era for Path of Exile. 15
What
years
is
ago,
this shit?
almost
Bro, get outta
5,500
here.
days ago. It's the end of an era for Path of Exile. 15 years ago, almost 5. Anyway, partway through Actual, feels
Okay,
a
so
hammer to slam in front of you, and if that hammer hits and charges, it expends 1 to also put
let's
1
see. Wait. That was a good one right
in
there.
it again. Then if you have power charge, it expends 1, which can also have power charges, have power, which can also.
Okay, so it gets stuck on terrain. That is interesting. Okay, yeah, you should. I think you definitely get 2 overlaps if you aim it correctly. Looks like it gets 2 overlaps. I guess that'd be 1 overlap. Oh, yeah. There's definitely, okay, I see it. There's definitely a sweet spot there. I don't know if, usually Frostwall doesn't work for stuff like this, but if they forgot about it, then maybe. Captain Lance. Bait or no bait?
General Spear, and today, welcome exiles to Bait or No Bait Mirage Edition. I'm your host, General Spear, and today we have 25 of the best build creators, and we're going to go through each and every one, letting you know which ones are bait and which ones are not bait. Note, we used to have a slideshow for this, but budget cuts cut deep, and now we just have paint. Deal with it. Now, starting off strong with the wonder kid himself, Mr. MF, we have Fubgun. He has a bow league starter, which I am not too familiar with, so we're going to get a second opinion from an expert in the field.
I'd say bows are in a really good spot. In fact, I would even say they're in the best spot they've been since Crucible League. I have to go all the way back to Vengeance Cascade and Crucible Weapons to find a time when bows were stronger than they are now.
It's hard to argue with such a glowing review. We're going to actually start off this list with a not bait check mark. Believe it or not, bows, best state they've ever been since.
I don't know, because Lightning Arrow and Ellie Hit are like a B tier build, and bait starts with B. I don't know.
It's Crucible. Next up on our list, we have Arrow coming in hot with Holy Flame Totem, and the title says it all. The buff we needed. Well, I gotta be honest with you, friends. If the build needed the buff, the build is not good enough. We're looking for exceptional, not mediocre, just barely acceptable. That's going straight into the bait category.
Unironically, actually, wait, I didn't know. Okay. What are the numbers on this? Yeah, I think that shit still sucks. Well, I'm sure it's playable, but actually, AoE gem tag is pretty nice. Yeah. Wait, actually, it is a projectile. Does Nimbus work on it?
If you play this, you will end up with bad things
3/4 as good as Stormburst? Really?
happening to your family.
What?
Play this, you will end up with bad things happening to your family. A strong contender to follow up is Gazzy TV. His thumbnail, Holy Strike, is busted. Look at those effects. It just glows, doesn't it? Unfortunately, we are not really qualified to answer this question without the real build versus sitting in a chair chart. So let me just pull that up for you folks. Now, assessing Gazzy's build based on this simple chart, you might think it is a strike skill, but realistically, let's be honest, GGG did not lie. It does have the Minion tag, which would in fact qualify it under the acceptable threshold of real build versus sitting on the chair in the corner build, and we're gonna have to go ahead.
There's no way
and label
bows
this
are below
build
minions.
as bait. Do not do this.
Actually,
Your
no, I
wife will
agree.
leave you for a stronger man.
Yeah, this
Following up
is
Gazzy
rivaling-
TV, we have DS Lily.
It's rivaling my production
712,
value.
Fresh run, Eater Exarch champion. Do I need to say more? That's just good business sense. I think we can go ahead and label this as a not bait. I don't even know what
I
the
went
skill
did.
is. Following DS Lily, we
Don't
have
even know what the
Local
skill
with the
is.
Kinetic Fusillade Warden. And that's where I gotta stop you right there. Warden, I'm pretty sure, is just made up. I think it's a grand psyop by GGG because as far as I'm concerned, this picture right here, that's a raider, okay? And I'm not gonna let anyone else tell me otherwise. This is clearly some messed up science fiction. I don't know what kind of nightmare you people are living in, but from where I'm from, Raider is the class. I don't know what Warden even is. A second bow starter has hit the Bait or No Bait show with Snoobay bringing in a ice shot of penetration. Once again, I'm going to have to defer to an expert on the state of bows.
Yeah, because bows fucking suck.
Well, it turns out our second expert has a bit of a disagreeing opinion with our first expert, and they're both playing bow builds, so we're going to have to take this to the tiebreaker. Heads, bows suck. Tails, bows good.
Heads.
Well,
Easy.
the coin
Golden.
has spoken. Bows do suck. We're going to have to label both of these as complete bait. Sorry for swapping it up on you, but, you know, the scientific method of the tiebreaker does not lie.
Bro,
And
I'm the only one. I'm the only non-bait. You see that? I'm the only not bait build on this list. You see that?
Following up the MF Messiah is no easy task, but luckily Rutu competes on a different plane of existence, the cat plane, something our researchers have no understanding, so we had to go out and get some reviews from people who have tried his builds. And one of the biggest reviews from the strongest player we found who played his build said, and I quote, "I played Ru's build for 1 day in Phorecia, and it made me quit PoE for 2 weeks. Source anonymous." Now, we did, of course, have to verify these claims. We put some psychologists to study the mind of the individual who said this, and we found some disturbing news. This player had lost half their brain due to the rampant brain rot from PoE 2 Temple, and we believe their review maybe was tainted by the despair and depression inflicted by picking up 10,000 divines without finding a mirror. Unlucky. Unfortunately,
single
this
target
leaves us in a
only
predicament
hit.
because we don't know how to
Spectrum, you
rank a
don't.
cat
It's a bow
on the
build.
scale of PoE, so we're going to have to defer to the almighty flip a coin test. Heads, the cat build good. Tails, the cat build bad. The coin does not lie. That is going to have to put the
Yo, I'm
cat
still
in
the only
negative
one.
territory. Do
Still
not
the only
play
non-bait
the cat's
one.
build. Next up, we have Alkaiser playing Earth Shatter Slams Slayer. Let's go ahead and take a look at our expert in the field's opinion on such matters.
Slam story dominating the meta category. No, see, that's the thing. This is the thing. There's people like you fucking brainwashed by Fabgun who has no fucking clue what he's talking about. And you guys are all fucking regurgitating his fucking dumb takes. That shit fucking triggers me so fucking much.
Karn clips
Well,
are
that
so
couldn't have been more
funny.
clear by our expert in the field. He was even offended. We even asked about the viability of slams. We're going to have to go ahead and put this in the bait category, along with attaching another bait for Fubgun due to his brainwashed dumb takes.
Bro, I'm
Following up
winning.
Alkaiser, we have Devil with 2 Cat. And we have to be honest here, we noticed something very alarming. This gem right here. Of course, if we examine our chart of real build to sitting on a chair, that is, in fact, a minion, which, of course, makes this
I'm
a
winning
bait
so hard,
build.
dude.
Do not fall for it. I'm telling you, your children will start asking, who's my real dad? Well, 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 if it isn't the snitch himself, fastest totem starter ever, 5'11 Exarch and Eater. We did a little bit of analysis on the wordplay here, and we came to the conclusion this is clearly meant to be a bit deceptive, because builds can do this faster that aren't totems, and he's just putting the word totem in there in order to label it as fast among a slow category of builds, which clearly means this guy's trying to bait you. Not this time. Once again, the snitch has unsuccessfully baited all of you.
Still
Thanks to the Bait
undefeated.
Bait team.
I'm undefeated
You are
still.
welcome. Following every great bait artist, there is a master duper. This time, it's Spicy Sushi. And as the saying goes, those who can't do, teach. I would also say, those who can't make their own league starter, make a league start tier list. You know, it's one of those things where they really shouldn't be in the kitchen, and quite frankly, you shouldn't be following their recipes. Let's go ahead and get this over with. That is clearly the bait. It's time to put the hatred essence down. You just aren't qualified, Sushi. Now, next up we have Pox, the RF god himself.
He wins.
And I gotta be honest, I have to ask, Pox, what happened, man? What happened? Every bait or no bait since the dawn of this show has labeled your builds as not bait. And you come here and you stab us in the back.
Never mind, I still win.
What the hell is that? A totem. This is an oxymoron of a build. If you judge the chart, guys, real build RF.
Good thing you didn't look at what build I was playing.
Real build. You cannot combine the two and desecrate our holy values. Pox, it pains me greatly to do this, but you are going to have to go on the bait list. For the first time ever, our greatest hero has betrayed us. After that knife in the back from our greatest hero, I only hope Palestron won't do us so wrong. Unfortunately, it's not a knife in the back from Palestron, but rather a knife in the front. It's something we saw a mile away. His totem addiction seems to be reaching stage 5. Pretty soon, I think, his case may become terminal. Next league, guys, don't be surprised if Palestron is seen with a minion gem. I'm just saying, it's just going to keep degrading. His will to play a real build can't hold on much
Totems
longer.
are a slippery
On a more
slope.
optimistic note, look how happy Karn is, guys. That's what we like to see. Karn happy. He's got auto exert. He's got reserve tech.
He doesn't really look happy. He looks like he's choking on something. He just ate a hamburger and it gets
something
stuck
that
in
we're
his
looking
throat.
forward to. A build where we can start something reliable, something that's definitely based on a real mechanic and not a bug. I am excited to announce a new addition to the bait list. Fixed a bug where reserve multiplier from arrogance support was not applying to Warcries supported by our auto exertion. Now, some may argue this is just a nerf because they're targeting Karn. Others might argue arrogance, which is supposed to double your mana reservation cost when reserving on life, should get this: double your reservation cost when reserving on life. The scientists have not come to a conclusion whether or not this is a nerf. Fortunately, we don't have to wait for the scientists to decide because we have game developers and they decided for us. Karn is in fact bait due to the clear bug fix that occurred in the patch. Rest in peace, our greatest Slayer main. Following up, a man of few words, Ventura. When asked in the field what he was going to league star, he said RF Elementalist or something. And I can give you a solid answer on what that is. That is clearly a good idea. Righteous Fire, you can't go wrong. Not bait. Or something, definitely bait. So just keep in mind, check his stream. If it's an Elementalist using Righteous Fire, good, follow the build. If it's or something, let's be real, clearly bait.
I think that counts as I'm still in the lead.
Tatiana. What the hell, man? Can you please play something that is not a totem? I would love to rank you not bait, but unfortunately, we all know totems are trash. And we also have the transitive property. Palestron is baiting with Connect You Slade, who is being baited by Jungroan, and you are clearly being baited by both of them. I don't care what came first, the chicken or the egg. You're all baiting with this build. Totems are not a real build. After Tatiana, we got to follow this up with a meaty one, and that is Berserker Slams by Ben. Let's go ahead and check our expert in the field, what he has to say about slams in the current game.
If you play Slayer, I would understand. If I played Slayer, I'd probably also be mad about the nerfs. Because the build was so mediocre on Slayer anyways, that getting nerf sucks. And it's like, the power level might fall pretty far. But if you're playing the right ascendancy, Berserker, you're probably not even going to notice.
I don't know about you guys, but that couldn't have been more clear. Berserker Slams is good, Slayer Slams is trash. The facts are the facts. Don't doubt the expert. Behind every endgame Giga Chad, there's a slower, much more skill-challenged campaign speedrunner. Tai himself, however, put up a speedrun where he did not just the campaign, but Exarch and Eater. The fun part about this is the footage is completely AI generated. We went ahead, we dug through the files, it's all fake. We really should have known this without even doing any investigation, because let's be honest, we've never seen Tai completing Act 1, but of course we had to do our due diligence. Just know this footage is not real. Tai is 100% baiting you into believing he could complete Exarch and Eater, let alone the campaign, let alone, let's be honest, Act 1. After Tai, we have the resident Savalan hater, and he's trying to convince you that playing Gladiator is a good idea. Now, isn't that a bit of an oxymoron? The guy who makes fun of Savalan playing the Lucky Block Ascendancy? Clearly, this person is demented, and let's be honest, I'm not sure he can even read, because there is a line there that says, you will die every time you click the button. Don't fall for this. This is a bad bait build, no doubts about it. Following the fake captain, we have a real god gamer, Quinn69 himself, the first to do the original Ubers in HC
Is that even a build
SSF
guide?
with an ethical build. And now that there's new Ubers, he's gonna rise to the challenge. In no way, shape, or form will he stall or avoid proving how he is the true god gamer. You heard it here first, folks. This league, Quinn69, will even do it on Gauntlet, taking on the best of the best to prove they're not really the best. Watch out, Ben. Quinn69 has arrived. Not bait whatsoever. Following the inventor of the Scion Life Wheel, we have Fearless Dumbo, and he's playing Wave of Conviction of Charthus Mines. Now, this is a bit of a gray area. If you examine the chart we made, Mines actually falls directly in the center of the chart. Between real build and sitting on a chair, it's no man's land. It's who knows. It's roll the dice, pay the price. This is going to go under the question mark category because we're not really sure. Next up, we have Zizrin. A recovering gambling addict is what the reports are showing, and he's playing Bone Zone Jug. Now, doesn't that sound nice for something that's a complete lie? At the time of starting to record this video, I was fully prepared to award Ziz a not bait category. And then 2 hours into it, he gives me this garbage. I'm glad I checked again. I almost labeled him as not bait, but clearly he's hopped on to the totem kinetic fusillade propaganda wheel that seems to be rolling on through town. And by the way, we actually did some research about DS Lily's run. This isn't just champion Giga Chad. Turns out it's kinetic fusillade too. So we're going to have to write that off as bait. It hurts to see the ones you love the most betray you like that, but sometimes it happens.
I still got the check mark. It counts.
Himself, 1 mana left, or as now they refer
I have
to him
the
as
biggest
no
check
mana
mark.
left.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put some arbitrary numbers on screen. And that's all you gotta know. 0 for 6. I wonder what that means. Following Connor, we have Goratha. And I gotta be honest with you, I didn't do any research. I'm just going to flip a coin again because, like, come on, this video is getting a little long. Tails, good build. Heads, bad build. The game, and by the game, I mean the coin has spoken. Heads, bad build. Do not play Goratha's character. We're speedrunning here. FaZe Plays is up next, and he has bleed slams. We did not research it. I'm tired. I want to end this video. Heads, good build. Tails, bad build. Turns out, once again, another bait.
Dude, the coin is rigged. It got bad build every time.
Folks. That is bait or no bait. Thank you all for watching. And as always, have a good league start.
The coin is rigged.
True.
One
To also put one
Here, watch this again. I'll be right back.
hammer to each side, which can also cascade twice in the same way. I tested the vanilla use of it to begin, since power charges are a bit difficult to get this early on. But later I also tested a bit with the conduit unique gloves to generate some charges on kill, and then later on I tested again with some extra power charges from power charger on crit. Both linked to the skill itself and to static strike, both which work pretty well. Felt like a pretty decent skill. I mean, slam skills generally are pretty solid. It's hard to miss with them, I think. Both like in-game, but also their design, you know what I'm saying. I think there's some potential AoE overlap with this on larger bosses too, with correct positioning. You can probably get at least 2 hits pretty consistently, and I wonder with the power charges if you can kind of like off the side one get like 3 hits maybe even on some larger bosses. For me and for my setup, Holy Strike felt stronger for bossing, but then I did have some minion damage scaling, and that's more specifically a single target skill, which is also kind of like an AoE skill, right? But it felt good. It's pretty bright and loud though, just, you know, be aware of that.
Face of God, the light of divinity! Nightmare prevails!
So part of the way through my Holy Hammer rampage, I ducked into Normal Lab to get the new Guardian node, Marshal of Divinity, with Hallowing Flame on all melee hits, and then up to 80% added fire damage for you. It's a pretty sizable damage boost. I actually ran this with the Hallow support on Static Strike and Shield Charge at times too, because the gem gives a nice scaling buff to the Hallow effect for your minions, so that they'll get a bit of extra bonus damage when it's applied by those skills that have the support linked. But really the main thing with this node, I think, is more just about the fact that you're able to apply it consistently without needing the support gem, but also that you're getting that big damage buff for yourself, right? That's probably really the main thing here. You get 10% added fire damage for each Hallow removed by minion recently. So as long as you're applying that rapidly enough and spreading it around a bit, your minions, you got enough minions hitting enough, then it doesn't seem too hard to get that cap to 80% a lot of the time. Holy Strike minions and Purity minions are just kind of hitting enough, I think, here. And you can hit so much, especially with Static Strike going as well, to like keep reapplying that buff. So it seemed pretty solid. I was doing a fair amount of damage by this point. And in hindsight, with the damage that I already had, this node was probably overkill. The Shrine node is likely the better first pick for leveling in the campaign because of the mix of buffs and the speed boost it gives you to campaign running, but I wanted to try the new thing. So you probably noticed at some points during this gameplay some of the uniques that I managed to pull. All but I think maybe one of them was from Mirage. I got like a gold rim, the Onslaught helmet, Rampage gloves. I got like 2 Praxis that I didn't even need to use. Mana wasn't really a problem for this playstyle too much. And I got a Luhoop or something as well. Pretty good collection of uniques. It's hard to say. I'm sure I kind of maybe had like a bit of a lucky run, but I think it was just juicy enough. There was enough stuff dropping that I was bound to get some good stuff here. I actually thought that some of this stuff was a bit too good and impactful, so I used some of them for a while, but then took them off and just replaced them with random average rare items, just to not like have the footage be too skewed that much. For example, the Onslaught helmet. I can't just have the whole footage be with me wearing the Onslaught helmet. It doesn't really give you a very good picture. So yeah, I tried them out, but I tried to mix it up as much as I could throughout this footage as well. So after blasting through bosses in Act 4, I did take a detour to try out the new shield skill, Divine Blast. This one deals damage in a small area, then explodes for a larger amount of damage on a short delay. I tested with and without less duration, and it was of course a little nicer with less duration, just to make it a bit more immediate, but it felt pretty playable without. It's maybe a short enough, especially if you pre-place it. It does have some pre-stack potential. You can place it before opening strong boxes or as the boss is about to become hittable. And it felt good, supplemented with Static Strike, of course. for some nice immediate clear just around your character, but everything felt good with Static Strike. Like all shield skills, it scales with shield stats, shield damage and energy shield, your armor and energy shield. And I only had a really basic shield for this, not like anything very good in terms of damage. But there's enough additive damage going on here that it felt pretty passable. It's definitely like a kind of satisfying looking skill, but I'm just not sure what the mechanical draw for this one is. It seems fine, like it's an AoE ranged shield skill, and maybe that's enough, right? But it's also just kind of a normal skill, but it's not any some sort of like, oh, it hits 5 times sort of mechanic going on.
Any other
Katava's plot armor.
Any other new videos? PoE 3.28. Divine Blast. Numbers didn't look that good to me. But probably playable. I did want to see the damage of this.
Here. It's gonna be a 2-stone run, which means 2 Ether and Exarch. Avoid somebody.
Yeah, something will be whipped up with a cosplay. Yeah, the damage isn't bad. Dude, craft force numbers or KF? Probably pretty similar. Not chopsticks, it's a crab.
Or Link and still lightning.
Pose damage for Fusblade? I don't know, probably Warden or something.
Oh. My bad. But she killed that boulder.
Let's see what Grotha says about. I do want to see. Because I'm thinking about starting this too. Let's see what Grotha says about Archmage. That's a pretty good intro.
Hi, Zizrin here with another video for Mirage 328, and this is a build guide collab with Garatha, and this is for the new Transfigured Shock Nova gem. So this is a brand new skill, and Garatha is going to be league starting this. Really excited for this one. Should be a super fun map clearing build, and probably do bosses as well.
So I've always wanted to play Shock Nova. Like in the past, I've like Shock Nova looks like a really cool ability to play, but when you actually play it, it feels really clunky mechanically because you have to stand in like a certain spot, and the clear always felt a little off to me. I've always like kind of enjoyed it, but then it's like not good enough. But from like the live stream footage, we saw Shock Nova is kind of like more of a like a Sunder clear ability now, and it still has the overlapping mechanic, but it's really fast and it has like a lot of.
Overlaps we got. One, two, two or three. Third one doesn't look consistent.
Like a lot of Shock Novas going everywhere on the screen, so I think it'll be really good.
Yeah, the gift sub drops is actually sick this time.
Speed, and I think there's potential for some crazy overlapping with like certain like terrain. Like maybe if you go into like a corner, all the Shock Novas might overlap in the same spot. So I'm really excited for it mechanically. I think it'll be really good.
And then, since this is a new skill, what if for some reason that it's terrible? What are the backup options this patch?
So Hierophant's actually in a really good spot this patch, I think, because you have so many different options. You can transition into like a totem build, like either Connect Fusillade totems or Stormburst totems if you want to play a caster totem build. Both those got huge, massive buffs. But also, if you want to stay Archmage, you have like, all the mana gear ready. You can just transition into like Ball Lightning of Orbiting, or Frost Nova is always pretty good. That's another thing I really like about Shock Nova, though, is like Ball Lightning of Orbiting has these issues with terrain. Like you go into like a small corridor and your ball lightnings like disappear on the walls and stuff. You won't have that issue with Shock Nova. So
well, what if the Shock Nova does disappear if you aim it at a wall? Oh, did I never ping Discord? I was doing a test. Oh, I almost did. I have it typed in. Look. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
I really would doubt that it'll be worse than Ball Lightning, but we'll see how it plays out. Maybe I'm wrong.
I wouldn't like Static Strike as a starter, but I think it's solid.
That's right. And really important thing to note for this build guide, and this is why I like doing these collabs, this is a collab with Garatha because it's his league starter. So he will be able to keep updating this build. He'll usually be slightly ahead. So you'll be able to see like what's coming up next. Make sure you tune into him at launch if you're going to be playing this build. And he'll be able to like help you with any problems that you encounter as well. So that's like the benefit of following this. So let's jump into PoB and we'll have a look. So we are using Path of Building for this guide. If you're not familiar with PoB, it's super important that you have this to follow along. It's a third-party program. I have a separate video that explains how it works. Garatha has done a normal step-by-step system, so it's super early or
I'm not
easy
fat.
to see,
I'm legally not allowed to pour the bag in my mouth.
And then the next points, so that you aren't like getting lost. You know which points are coming next. So super easy to figure out. And then there's the loadouts too that like syncs up a tree, a skill set, and items.
So I've done 2 runs. I did a pure like normal Shock Nova run from like Act 5. I think early on, you actually just level as Rolling Magma still probably, or the new like Holy Flame Totem is gonna be pretty strong leveling. If you hate Rolling Magma, just using a Holy Flame Totem with Flame Ball will get you up until like level 28, which is where you have the option to play either Shock Nova or Firestorm. Now I tested both these out. They are pretty similar speeds. Like I did like a 3-hour 30-minute Shock Nova Act 10 run. I did like a 3-hour 10-minute Firestorm run. Firestorm is slightly faster. You run Armor Brand with it too. Armor Brand is super strong for this throwing out brands and like going through the campaign. It's like hard to beat Armor Brand, honestly. Both trees are gonna be very similar because I want to go into mana early to get like that big Mind Over Matter pool going, and then like Eternal Blessing haste going as well in the campaign. So both builds are gonna be pretty similar tree-wise.
Yeah, I sure am.
I would say that Shock Nova is a lot Rapier playstyle, because like I said before, you have to go into melee range. So I'm personally leaning towards playing Firestorm and farming Merc Lab for the Transfigured version of the gym. Yeah. But if you're a type of player that wants to play the build you're going to play the whole time, Shock Dump is completely fine. It'll work. It's actually pretty high damage. Actually, I'm surprised how high damage it is.
I can't ruin my new mouse.
Do
It
you
looks
think you,
too good.
need anything specific before switching over to the Transfigured one, or is it just as soon as you get the gem you're using it?
It seemed like to me it's just straight up
Gotta
upgrade.
keep this
I think
thing
it's clean on as soon
clean.
as you get it, type of thing. But obviously, you have to play it out and see how it goes.
And then, guys, make sure you look at the notes section here as well. And Garatha will be making updates for these videos, like once he's actually played it.
WL mouse Strider.
That'll include things like the imbue gems that are going to be best for the build, and maybe there's new Mirage items and loads of cool stuff for the build, plus the new like corruption feature as well. Might unlock a lot for the build, so make sure you stay tuned.
I mean, you
Garatha for that. He's going to be able to help you with all of that.
Damage might be
And if you go to
scuffed at
items
first,
here as
though.
well, you can see that early on, and this is what makes this such a good league starter, is it is just rare
No,
gear,
yeah, you
it's
can
super
play it.
easy to follow. There's no uniques early that are mandatory, and then later on,
Okay. That gave me exactly 0 new info, but you know. Putting more on the shockwave totem pulsing from you instead of regular totem. I think it should be pretty good. Shockwave totem has like good damage, and that one just has more. It's just gonna be a weird play style. Can't really ghost freshen too easily at beginning, so definitely freshen later, but. Heal Mage announcing the baby-thon.
Alright, hey everybody. So, I got some pretty big news to share. So, obviously, you may or may not have heard, but me and my partner, Minnie, we're actually expecting to have our boy soon, right? So, we're gonna have a baby.
Bro, every streamer is having kids.
Now, obviously, you can't necessarily time these things perfectly. And
Wait, how did something get spoiled on the Ziz podcast? Isn't that like a Quinn and
my
Maple?
son actually is being born 3 weeks after league start. So I was thinking, what can I do?
That's bad timing. Can you just ask her to hold it in?
Right, to like make the best
Oh,
of this.
GG is watching.
So I figured, why not do kind of like a reverse subathon called a babython that lasts until Minnie's due date. So I know it's a bit wacky, but we're gonna have a countdown until the planned due date, which we are having a cesarean, so it's kind of within our control. But obviously it could end early, of course, I know that. But I feel like that kind of makes it even more interesting, that technically the babython could just end at any second.
Wait, so what's the timer for? What do subs do?
You know, gotta go, baby's ready, right? So yeah,
Or is that
anyway,
just the max?
way we're gonna do it is I figure we'll do 24/7 live stream, no sleep stream. I did think about it, but I mean, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of a bit played out at this point, right? I feel like the better way to do it is to have guest streamers, because obviously we have a lot of really amazing people with
Thanks for 42 your
Minnie
resub,
herself as
Chefy.
well is pretty keen to, you know, try streaming for at least on my channel for a little bit. So Minnie's gonna do a little bit of streaming. Obviously she's super uber pregnant, so won't be doing too much. Her brother is actually offered to help. They both love PoE, play PoE. That's kind of how we met. And then we're gonna get the mods as well, who have offered some of their time to help the live stream. So Gearboxed, one of the OG boys from back in the day, Limpin, who's kind of like the clown mod if you've seen him around, and Ultima, who you would have seen him by now as well if you're a regular of the stream.
Yeah,
so hopefully some
give
familiar
these subs
faces
the
and
baby.
names there. So on with that a little bit of, you know, but my version, a baby themed loot filter, which will probably be on for like a day. I'm not gonna, maybe even less. It depends on how annoying.
A baby
it
themed
is
loot
for sure.
filter?
We'll have supporter pack giveaways. Already got those codes from GGG, so thanks to GGG. We're gonna have some baby cosplaying. Gonna eat baby food, drink from a baby bottle. They're a bit silly, but you know, I figured keep it baby themed, right? We'll also have some non-baby themed ones. So we have Mini playing hardcore for a stream. Chat renaming my character. And we single.
Cool. Congrats. Both is most overhyped in my opinion, or maybe top 3. I guess Holy Hammers. I don't know. I don't feel like anything's really overhyped this time. Yo, wait, PoE Ninja has a video or a YouTube channel?
Hi, I'm Rasmus, the developer of PoE Ninja. I wanted to give you a quick introduction to a new feature that's rolling out today. It's called Atlas Trees, and it's all about helping you find the correct Atlas tree for your Path of Exile endgame. It does this by giving you access to filter through a lot of different Atlas trees and hopefully find one that helps you. We can access it through either the top navigation bar or this action button on the new. So if we jump into an example, let's say I'm looking for the flame.
Wait, does this mean the website will show Atlas trees there?
We can access it through either the top navigation bar or this action button on the news post. So this is the Atlas tree page for the Keepers of the Flame League. And we can see here that we're filtering through 100,000 different Atlas trees.
I didn't know there was API for that.
This looks very similar to the builds page, and it shares a lot of the same filtering functionality that you're used to. So if we jump into an example, let's say I'm looking for an Abyss Atlas tree. So I'll pick Abyss as the mechanic here in the top. You can also pick multiple mechanics if you want, and it'll match all of them. And let's see, we have for beacons on my map device, I think blue altars make sense. So let's go for Eater of the Worlds. But we can see in this one, Abyss.
I don't know.
Mirage, something that's like really cool is the league mechanic. It's sort of like going back to the opposite of Legion, right? Legion was very homogenous with the reward just giving everything from every other league. Now,
oh god, we got the PoE 2 timeless jewel.
This is a bit of a return to that, which I
I
personally
hope it's searchable.
Deal, how do you feel that it's like just the focus of Mirage is sort of like amplifying its own league mechanic?
Effective socket magic, searching ideals, yes.
Just making sure that it's a good league mechanic, because
fires astral projectiles, astral chain mines, curse with
light, right? So, and then the fact that it interacts with those mechanics for unique things is that's brilliant. Like, I love that. That's really, really cool. It means every mechanic has its own cool thing to
Actually,
explore.
there was
And it looks like
something
they
I
cooked,
wanted
'cause,
to
you know,
test.
Hold
Hold
belt
on.
and stuff like that. Feel free to tell me to shut up, Quinn, if any of these are spoilers.
It doesn't matter. It's his fault. It's his fault.
No, that's not spoilers. No. I watched that. I watched all this. They talked about that. The unique rewards. I do have worries about the mechanic though. But no, you go on.
Okay, yeah. So now tell me about these warriors. No,
Yeah.
fuck it. Segue. Go.
Well, look at how long it takes to launch this game now. This is PoE right here.
I think it's going to be cool as a single league.
Anybody else have
Yeah,
this
you
problem?
get to do
Games
every
take
league
the
mechanic,
game takes
right?
10 years to
You get
launch.
double everything, and and with a twist, right? It's got some unique stuff, which is cool. But think about this, right? If you're trying to make the most efficient, like, ritual farming character, right? How are you going to make that passive tree? If you're trying to make the most efficient Legion farmer, how are you going to make that? It's always going to be Mirage. Always going to be Mirage, because you're just going to double it. So you get like
my
twice as much out of
SSD.
your investment with all your scarabs and all that bullshit, right? So then it's going to become mandatory, kind of like, which I think like could be negative in the long term.
And look,
but I don't care. If
you
it's
see
just
this?
on one league, bro.
Then
send
it does into
Roll
full
of it.
screen
And I'd
on
be
my
interested to
monitor.
see
You see
how it
this?
feels. I'm just worried that it might feel a little
Look
bit.
at that. It's off
monotonous, right?
center.
Every map taking almost twice as long, say.
That's not a
Maybe,
stream
you know,
glitch. It
you know when
actually
you, like-
looks like that for me.
I guess what I'm trying to say is like when do you know the league mechanics where you're playing them, and just every map just takes so long to complete.
My
But it
SSD
starts to feel
has
like
like
I would just be worried that Mirage is
30% free, it's not
and
my
mandatory at the
SSD.
same time. But I
think those are
don't
valid
suspect
concerns.
this will be an issue during the league. I think it's just if they would have added this into core. Kind of like Mercenaries, right? It's just fun. It's one league thing, and it's cool. But then
I
you
gotta
don't wanna have
defrag my
Mercenaries every single
SSD.
time, and
That must
make
be
the game
it.
worse or something.
I see what you mean, because like instead of 1 map per hour, it's 1 map every 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's going to be like the most efficient
Same
way
amount
to
of progress,
farm
though.
most mechanics, right?
I do think it's a valid concern. Especially if it's always just better and not just different. Like
Yeah, there is
it's
something
just
I wanted to
getting
see.
more-
I've got the new streaming tech. I want to see how it handles compression in like a map.
That's how I
Yeah,
think.
it
Of
doesn't
it.
have
What,
to go.
oh, you're gonna just remember in Mercenaries, like I was saying, like I think it's a cool mechanic. I just don't want them to add it core ever, right? Just like, and that was before I'd even played the league. Just like this one here, I think it's a cool mechanic. I can already tell you now. I just think about the future. It just sounds like I don't know anything in the future.
You really
But,
are
like,
thinking
for
too
the
far in
league,
advance. Because, like, yeah, so many things don't get added. So, like, debating as to whether or not it's already going to be added or how it's going to impact.
Well,
the
some
future
things they
system.
do, though.
I mean, it's-
Well, yeah,
some things
they
do, sure,
they
but
don't
a lot
decide that
don't.
until later.
Yeah. We have had
Yeah,
lots of
which is
scrap mechanics.
I do understand though, especially as the developer yourself, that you would be particularly concerned about that.
He's retired from developing, so.
Oh, okay.
No longer feels that way.
I'm going, dude. The second I'm gonna be start coding a new game soon. Just waiting for the next claw to come out.
Nice. Yeah, Mathil, any strong feelings about the way the leagues work and stuff there?
Not really. I didn't really look into it too much and don't fully know how it's going to work. But I don't think it's going to be that big. Like I don't think it's not like you're clearing an entire map twice, right? It's just a segment, and it'll be like some stuff gets doubled and stuff. So I don't think it'll be too bad. I do share a similar concern of like some maps may be taking too long. Because I don't love that. I'd rather,
What's a good
but otherwise, I'm just
a good compression stress test mechanic? Harbinger? I think Harbinger's about to get removed. Maybe that's I could do one final Harbinger.
League mechanic rewards across the board, so there's like lots to explore and see what is really good or what's fun for you. And I think that's cool.
I'm really worried about the load screens. I'm obviously biased here as a minion player, right? So I might be pushed into something like Absolution or SRS instead of ranged anime weapon. Because like a bit of a downside to anime weapon is having to re-summon 16 minions at the start of every zone. Now you're gonna do re-summon 16, there's 30 seconds of a map, go into Mirage, re-summon 16 again.
Toxic.
So there are some builds where that could feel really bad.
That sounds like just justified punishment for being a minion player like that. So,
That's true. That's true.
Listen, I did like.
Yeah, only
ranged
having to
anime
press
weapon
once
and
for
regular anime
chisel is
weapon,
gonna be
once.
sick.
I just felt like I was playing a broken game. I was just like running around going, "What the fuck is this, man?" Shit's just like fucking flying all over the place, and it's like a trillion DPS while I spent like fucking 5 divines, and it just seemed ridiculous. Meanwhile, you guys are just like, "This is great. This is how it should be played." Like.
I don't play minions that much, okay? I did it last league, and then like people were like, "Wow, is this playing a minion build?" So I don't like that often. I play minion.
Yeah, shouldn't be glazing it though. Should be looking, examining it with a keen eye. Like, is this allowed? What would the inner game Devin? What does GGG's around think about this?
I mean, I did like it a lot back in the day, but then they made it clunkier. And to be fair, I really hope they'll take another look at the Chains of Command chest, because I do think items like that transform skills or sort of have their own skills are really cool. I would like to see more of that. There's a new boss as well, and obviously he has a crazy belt. Have we seen other drops from the boss?
I don't think so. Have we?
I'm guessing that's the best item, seeing as it rivals
Yeah, do you
Main
think?
Blood.
I mean, do you think it's gonna be rare as hell, or do you think they're gonna make it deliberately roll with the shit shrines every time?
Both. I think it's gonna be both.
I would say.
Oh man, what the hell? Well, 'cause I was thinking, I'm gonna get one of those in SSF, bro. Maybe get like
See
a
how
charge
the
one or something.
compression
I think it'll get a
holds
belt,
up.
and I think it'll be 2% drop rate for the belt, and then I think it's gonna have the same drop rates as the shrines do on the wiki, which is very low. So 2% shrine for 2% chance for Gloom Shrine. But I think
Yeah, this is a good
echoing
test.
will also be moved to 2% tier. So I think you have a 2% chance to get the belt, and then a 2% chance to get either balloon or echoing. Maybe acceleration will be in that tier too. So I think you'll mostly get like Fertile Shrine, stuff like that.
I'm really like, dude, Resist Shrine, the Master Shrine, the Charge Shrine, all those shrines like seem sick. Like Resident
Defensive
Shrine,
ones are pretty much all good.
Like what the hell?
How's it
I
looking?
know like, it seems like it'd just be a really strong item, but like if you just get even just one good shrine,
yeah,
and then one trash shrine.
I agree with that.
You have to kill the boss to get the belt.
Are we killing that boss? Easy, man.
So you're promising right now, peace
It's
learning,
locked
that
in,
you
bro.
will kill this boss.
I'm not peace learning, bro. Dude, I'm not peace learning. I'm not gonna. We don't peace learn such as that's in the peace learn, bro. I mean, no, but it's likely. It's like a non-zero. It's very likely I'm gonna kill the boss. Extremely likely.
Wait, actually, that's so good.
Now that they've reworked Watchstones, right? So you have to kill 2 bosses now to get 1 Watchstone. Does that mean we can expect 1 Watchstone this league? From Quinn.
Wait, what the hell are you doing? Guys, if I want to kill all Ubers, any league, I can
That's
do it.
pretty good.
Any
That's
league.
pretty good.
It's just like sometimes I play the game, I just don't not feeling it. And then it's like, why the fuck would I keep playing it? I'm gonna force myself to play something I'm not enjoying, right?
True.
Now, so if they cooked and this league is addictive and I get hooked, mate, all the Ubers are down
no.
on VP.
I think
It's
the
up to
ship is
them.
honestly, honestly.
I'm using like a VPS
'Cause
service,
I honestly feel
and
like,
it lets me use a
maybe
better like
for last league,
encoder thing.
Anything's gonna do it. Because for us build creators that try and think outside the box, I think you're similar-minded to me. The Falborn shit was so cool, and you barely gave a shit about it. So.
Oh, wait, what the hell happened at that league? I'm trying to think. We did another game.
I don't remember what happened. I just know you fucking abandoned it a bit too quick.
Something happened that was like
what I
lame.
was hoping you would have done with those uniques.
No, I don't think I got any cool uniques, bro. I think I just got unlucky with the uniques. Oh, Elden Ring DLC came out, bro. The Elden Ring, Megabonk came out, bro. Dude, at the end of the day, Megabonk was like a generational game, so it is what it is, bro.
That's pretty cool.
Like, I guarantee you, if this game, if they cook with this league, which it looks like they have, because I feel like there's tons of cool stuff. If I get one of them good belts and I can make some crazy like off meta build
Let's see what it looked like on the old one.
Easily kill the Ubers. But you know, if it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, you get in, it's like some scuffed scourge mechanic but it's super OP and you're forced to go back and clear every map every time and it just takes I don't know, it could feel bad. But we just, you just have to wait and see, right? Have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Marathon releases a patch, bro, and then if Marathon releases a patch, I might have to leave the league, bro. It is what it is. They drop a new Marathon content, man.
Like your 5th hour of contractually obligated marathon. Then yeah, you got no choice.
Hey, look at the difference in text there. You see that?
No idea what you're talking about.
One concern I do have is they mentioned, I can't remember this during one of mine, but they mentioned that coins will kind of be rare. It'll be 1 to 2 a day if you play a lot for the coins to like get an extra support gem on items. That sounds very little.
I have a thought on this, by the way. So Octavian also mentioned that the top 1% of the 1%, he was talking about mirror tier gear, and he was saying like the level 95 and above. I think he wasn't being super specific. Like I don't think
Okay, what are they talking about, guys?
I think the coin drop rates will be fine, honestly.
I love that you said that, because if it isn't, that could be a really good clip. Like, for all, like, the clip compilations, where we have you going, like, I think the drop rate will be fine. And then it cuts to a steel mage going, like, oh my fucking god, I've been farming here for fucking 3 weeks, and I don't have a fucking gem, and everyone's gonna be spamming this is mad, or steel is mad, and it's gonna be great.
I think they have to be fine for them to be a mechanic.
It's
So,
on
like, if it's not,
to-
it'll be balanced, later to be fine. Because if it's, like, pretty rare, it's basically a dead on arrival mechanic, because it is currently...
I did want to make a
it's way
POB
too
for
hard
the
to
champ.
get a good outcome, and you're going to need to use a lot of them. And you should be more limited by level 20 gems with 20 quality. So, like GCPs and the time to get a gem up to that point, as opposed to the currency there, because like there's a lot of bad outcomes. And just for your own
Definitely gonna
purposes,
be
just
a
trying to
drop
do this thing,
off.
you're gonna have to fish through a lot of bullshit. And if you only get like 2 of those or some shit, it's a non-existent mechanic.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a thing where everyone has a 7-link, but most people are using 7-links that just have like a little bit of quality life or enhanced AoE or just some minor benefit, right? And then if you want it to get the GG support, you get it, it might take you a few weeks.
Yep.
So I don't know, but yeah, so I feel like everyone's going to be, surely everyone's going to have a 7-link. I mean, why did they put
How do you
7-link?
do on my 5-hour calf totem
It's
video?
not even. Not everything is always the best. For,
No.
like, for example, for minions, it's kind of balanced because they put such a big buff on the level 30 gem of minion now. It's very hard, if even doable, to
Minions
get a
are
level.
OP.
Yeah,
Wait,
but that
the
means that it's actually
Palstron
directly
champ
competing
thing
with
doesn't
level 21,
take
which is kind of
fortify?
nice and
There's no
balanced, and
way,
I'm sure there'll
dude.
be
What?
other outcomes where it is a little bit balanced that is not always the best. Like it is weaker for spell gems than it is for an attack-based build, especially something like anything that can use endurance charge on melee stun. There it is a 40% multiplier just straight up. So it's very strong
does,
for
dude.
anything with endurance charges.
That's the same as power charge on crit for pretty much anything else. So that works the same way.
Yeah.
And cruelty as well has just like a static effect. Like you got the small more damage multiplier, but
Prep
then the big
done.
effect is the cruelty buff, which level 1 gem gets. So there's a bunch
I think
of
those would
really
be rare.
OP.
No.
Yeah.
Though, right?
Well,
like that shit will like 27 divs or something day one. If you got endurance shit, that's how I think. I think you're not going to get that. Like, well, because how many
Well, it'll be
fucking red
hard.
gems are there? It's like
Yeah,
it's
it'll be
probably like a
hard.
1 in 50 chance, and you probably get one of those a day or something.
Well, there is the mechanic that it can only give you supports that will work, and you can pick the color. So that's
There's
also
so many that work that are trash.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well,
like I was looking at it just the other day, and like for a certain spell or something, if you're looking at blues or some shit, there's so much garbage that would just universally still work. We're talking fucking lightning pen level 1 or added chaos level 1 or fucking immolate like.
Well, this is exactly why I would be shocked if the Octavian quote of like 1 or 2 a day, like 5 hours of raw dog gameplay blasting gives you 1 gem. I'd be pretty surprised.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do think they'll be a bit more common than that. But definitely,
And reduced odds kind of nice,
We
actually.
are about to find out, so that's exciting. We do also have the coin of restorations. We have multiple coins this season. The coin of restoration, which is not really like prophecy, but sort of similar. There will be a unique and has 2 forms, and that's something I asked about too, where they said they are supposed to be very different. It's not just strictly better. That'd be exciting for Mathel, the build guy.
That was a crazy question, bro. Bro, you
But-
watched it. There were clearly completely different items in the video, mate. It was a crazy question to ask a dev. Unhinged.
Right,
Just
but
wanna
that
put
was
that out
only
there.
like
There's-
one example. So there could have been others where it was just.
True.
I think it was fine.
True.
I think it's a valid concern because of prophecy. So it's good to know that they were thinking.
That's a
about
good cheap annoyance.
it.
It's not that cheap as silver.
They are so smart, ZZ Ren. They are so smart.
That
You
one's
think
shit.
they are not that stupid. These motherfuckers are big brained Andes.
I agree.
Then again, they can't. You are right. They can't actually fix like a basic UI function though. Yeah, like the energy shield thing, for example, or like just locking items to inventory, all sorts of things that they can't fix it. Which is
I missed the ES thing, dude. I hope we get that properly back without crushing.
It's not like we did.
But
Yeah,
they
we had it, and then they couldn't make it work. So it is what it is, right?
It's coded, bro. They just gotta fix the code.
Yeah.
Get
They
just
should
vibe
like
code it.
prompt it. Yeah, prompt it.
Dude, get Claude in that bitch. Just give Claude access to the source code of PoE and just say fix the bug.
That's why I got it. Hey, Claude, this crush is fix it. Don't know why.
I think they're just going wrong by they keep forgetting to prompt the make no mistakes. So then
There
it
it
just
is.
sometimes makes mistakes, and here it is. Yeah,
Rookie
they're
mistake.
fucking it up.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a very Mathel league, I would say. 'Cause the next topic as well is we have new gems, we have new ascendancies. Mathel, what new gem are you the most excited for?
Oh, the new stack struck, I'd say. I wouldn't say this is a very mathal league though. Like, yeah, there's a few new things.
How much new build
but,
related
like the
stuff,
core. Well, I don't know. Not. I don't feel like it's really that much in that way compared to like last league. Like last league was huge for this mathal style of play because there were so many uniques and so many things I could do. So while most people did, say they didn't love the league mechanic or something like that, I found the league very engaging and very fun because there were so many builds I wanted to like try and look at through the lens of the Foulborns. This time around, like there's still
I'm
a
not
good
crazy
handful of
about
things, and
these cluster
it's
jewels
more of,
actually.
starting build paralysis sort of choice because there's a lot of good starters prior to
Big
this thing. They've
Babadons.
just been shaken up by a few other changes, and then there's a lot of like new gems that I want to try as well. But for this, I think Static Strike looks like the coolest because it feels like it's probably going to play out similar to Wild Strike, more just the lightning version. And
I ain't seen that. Can you explain that for the noobs who've not seen? Because like I'm a Static Strike enjoyer, as you know. Like, what have they done to change? I've not seen the change. What is the change?
Well, there's just a new gem, so they've added a few transfigured versions of other gems and transfigured Static Strike, and this one doesn't like store a certain beam capacity or something as you run around. This one is like you attack and basically do kind of like a chain lightning, and then build up stacks as you're attacking to do more damage and like further beams, something like that.
What does a single target look
So
like? Do we ramping?
that's what it potentially has, some good ramping single target.
Whoa!
Because it gets like I think 12 stacks or some shit of this buff that give you like
8% more, yeah. So
per
it's
stack.
96% more damage, including with ailments.
Yeah. And then it's like doing, I think, sort of a chain lightning as it's going, which could be good, could be not great. But yeah, I think it has potential to be a really fun gem and probably a lot of different ways to build it too.
There's been 21 jumbers.
And it's a shame. You love Wild Strike, Quinn. You haven't even truly played like,
it's
a good
gonna
Wild Strike.
depend on the
You're
gem.
missing
I
out
Strike
on,
like 27 times, bro. But every time it like
you haven't played a
target...
good one, man. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You haven't,
because I'm trying to
built it
make Wild Strike
to a
extreme.
Yo, they got decimals for spell stress now.
Which is
try to do it, bro.
fucking yourself over, dude.
I know. I
I
keep
don't
trying
want
to
to try doing it. I want to have fun in my video game.
How do
which
they
is
do
why I'm
that?
playing
Yeah,
it where I can make it happen.
Good Orbot build.
I mean, I've
Look
got
at Snap
deep thinking red maps and
OW.
stuff, but just not uber viable, unfortunately. Because every time it's like I need an item that I can't get, and then my character's not got enough EHP because I have to invest too much into like autistic resource mechanics, and then it's like But hey, no, dude, the Static Strike as a Static Strike enjoyer, I mean, that does sound pretty hot. Like it sounds damn hot.
Yeah,
you should have a look at it.
I'm going back to
I
hard
need to see
versus
that.
death this league myself.
Yo,
yeah.
Steel Mage as well, baby.
I do really enjoy trade. Yeah, what are you doing, Steel Mage?
I'm doing SSF as well.
Weary traveler draws close to the end.
You missed the suffix there, bro. You missed like out of the...
That's a joke.
Yeah, well,
right?
I'm dad gaming. I'm playing
Yeah,
softcore.
so he got the dad debuff, so he's playing softcore.
Oh.
Like, no, it's dad buff, bro. What are you talking about? It's a dad buff. You're gonna pop off even harder now because you like get that extra...
Softcore stuff is good. It's fun. I know you said it was the worst league ever one time. I remember that clip of you saying it was the most dog shit ever. But no, it's good now. It's good. SSF softcore is badass.
Wait, what? I don't think it's a bit worse there. It's still better than trade.
I remember you ranking them, and you said like hardcore SSF is big dick, hardcore trade is below that, softcore trade is is bad, and then you said something like softcore SSF is. I remember a long time ago when it first came out, you were like, "Nobody plays this. It's trash."
Hey, what do we mean archaic take? Yeah, no. I think it's definitely not the worst. Like it's still ethical. Like if someone, it's still like, oh, I killed a Ubers and like SSF SC is still more impressive than trade Ubers.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it was just fresh off the take. There was no player base for it because if you think about it, we've always had softcore trade and hardcore trade. That's always been a thing. Then hardcore SSF has always been a thing because people like to challenge themselves, right? And so they do that like kind of like challenge mode.
I've had the same amount of blue pants. So I'm not doing that.
Really been much of a thing back in the day.
I'm not doing
Nowadays, obviously it's popular, but
but
yeah, I'm keen to
I mean, it's solo, bro. I don't understand why I would have ever said that. A solo. What the hell? Like, I mean, just
It was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Fucking long time ago.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, that'll be fun. I don't know. I do see. I really, I don't know about you guys, but I love like the state of PoE now. With like drops are a little bit more exciting. I remember we had a few years where there wasn't that much fun stuff to find, whereas now I'd say it's quite exciting to find. So I actually really like Trade League, but I think it'll be good for me to like just force myself back into SSF.
Locked in? No.
Looks good.
I'm locked on two things, either champ,
the lab quality of life,
Fusillade, or
chase items,
Archmage.
things to farm out in bosses. I mean, it seems like it's gonna be
and like lastly,
Gold
me
Dust.
and Steel and the boys did.
I don't know who that
Pro
is.
SF, with Noogie, and that was pretty cool too. We did software for PoE too, because obviously the defenses aren't the same. That was pretty interesting. You would enjoy it, I think, because it means that you can do really dumb shit while leveling without getting super punished for it, and it's kind of fun that you're deleting items. But at the end game, it did feel like breaking a character when you had like a week into a character anyway. Like if you lose your weapon, it's like, okay, it's over. So fun.
Yeah, no, it would be cool. It would be cool. Just the having to like I just don't like the feeling of like I'm letting people down by like not turning up at a certain time or something. I just like I have PTSD from doing World of Warcraft raiding and World of Warcraft stuff.
Yeah, fair.
Whereas if it's solo, it's just like you've only got yourself to blame. But for sure, I'm definitely down to do. I'm gonna do a bro SF league. With some of you boys, we're gonna bro it. That's gonna happen at some point. We got to bro it up. We got to do it. We got to do the do team stalling, bro. Like, oh my god,
I'd be super down.
Well, again, Matt, HC team stalling.
Matt was like, HC. Fuck
we could even make it medium core. It was actually really fun in PoE 2, and obviously PoE 2 doesn't have as varied defense yet as PoE 1, so it does make a lot more sense until we have a ton more options. It was really fun.
I don't know if I like this Thread of Hope.
You can get like a wheel.
I still
have my wheel.
For it to be.
Show Quinn the wheel. It's pretty badass.
I've seen the wheel.
Yeah. For the record, Quinn, Ziz.
I've got a wheel back there too.
I think.
Nah.
Oh my god.
That's cope.
I think it's still a mistake for SSF, more or less, especially for new stuff like this. New stuff comes out, stuff that you can't reliably
Standard
get for
maps will
yourself,
probably be
and
converted.
you're missing out on a lot in general. Like, by all means, SSF's like fine, and it's like more playable than ever before.
Archmage skill, I want to do the new
you've
Shock
got
Nova,
good
but if it
resources
sucks, I'll
at
just
your,
do Ice Nova.
fingertips, but you're still missing out on like 80% of the game that you just cannot access thanks to like
cool though, bro.
Being able to.
Yeah. Let me tell you one more time. Oh, go on.
Yeah. No.
Okay. Let me tell you real quick on the medium core thing. So picture this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So picture this. Zizering talks about how Arbiter, you just go up to him and one-shot him, and he's a bad boss, right? Then medium core, right? He walks up to Arbiter, right? And you have to do it because you have to unlock the the tablets, right? The rare tablets. So he walks up to Arbiter. He's real cocky. He's like, "Yeah, I got this, boys." Dies. Boom. Deletes a piece of gear. And the best part is you can't portal out. And if you leave, you lose the set, right? So he's like, okay, I have deleted my like helmet or some shit. So he's like, okay, I gotta kill this boss still. I don't want to farm it again. So he goes in without a helmet, dies again. And then he like,
would that ever happen?
No, he did. Wait, sorry. Yes, spoiler.
Spoiler. What is it gonna happen in the future?
Without a piece of gear, good.
Yeah. So now he's 2 pieces of gear down. He TP's out. He's defeated. He's depressed. Then I message him, "Yo, Ziz, I got another set." Then he goes back in with some dog shit helmet and some dog shit like ring. Dies again.
I mean,
deletes
just sounds like
deletes his weapon. He leaves. Then I message him again.
That's kind of
go back in again. I got another
can't
set.
do that.
Goes back in again and dies again.
Okay, it wasn't
that
that
sounds
many
like
times.
skill issue.
Jesus
By
Christ.
skill issue, I mean IQ issue. Like, you just shouldn't have fucking done shit like that.
Well, okay, but here is where I'm actually methyling it a little bit, right? Because medium core does allow me to fuck around like that, which is really fun. My audience really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. You can take it a bit less serious than hardcore, right? So I have been taking a lot of like cues from you there with like making it a little bit more fun core, and it's been really fun, and that's why I think the audience enjoyed it, because I wouldn't have done that on hardcore, right? There's a lot of things where you just over gear or prepare, or some medium core, you can fucking send it, and it was a really fun experience.
That was for me. That was my favorite moment of medium core. That was fucking badass.
And like, especially as a group too, because I can't remember, but I feel like Steel was like really defeated about losing an item. But then me and Noogie crafted him a new one, and he was like, "Oh, it's okay, league saved." So it's like shit like that is really fun.
Like, I get that way more. The medium core and the group thing, like I get that much more. I'm saying like SSF by yourself.
Yeah,
like, I think
right. I understand what you're saying, Phil. You were saying that like SSF is cucking myself because I don't have access to the majority of the game.
Well, you've like self-cucked yourself forever. Like you haven't like budged on that more or less. Whereas like Ziz saying he's going back to it, I'm just like saying that feels like a bit of a mistake for league. Where there's a lot of new cool shit.
But at the same time, though, Methel, isn't it kind of cool not knowing what tools you're going to have access to? Yes, you could get super unlucky, get a really bad league, and it could just be kind of lame, and you get fuck all and like whatever. But you could get some really cool items. And the whole thing is, instead of having like infinite options and you could just do whatever you want basically, you have to like work within these certain parameters that are out of your control and random.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
I get it, man. I get it. You're still like playing in a world of like much higher highs and lower lows, and I don't see the like the allure of that when like the 8 out of 10 world is just always always just sitting on 8 out of 10 is just so much better than sometimes getting the 10 and then a lot of the time living in the 2s.
But that's like with that logic, you would never do Zenith permadeath world delete, right? Like you got to have that.
Yeah.
That dog in you that wants to just like get fucked.
Correct. I'd like to think I'm smarter than that. So
that would because you could just do like subcore and then just die a bunch, get better at the game, and slowly.
Got a dog in you that wants to be fucked.
So it's just like I don't know, just trying to have the run, bro. Like I don't know. I think it's the denial of the reward, right? And then eventually getting it. It's like turns it into like a magical, transformative experience.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because do you know what's
if you
crazy?
eventually get it, but
one of the saddest things,
you're
bro.
never actually gonna get it.
That's the thing, Methel. Do you want to know one of the saddest fucking things ever? Was me killing all the Ubers.
All right.
Yeah, I killing all the Ubers. Once I reached that goal, like, and the new Ubers just they ain't hitting right. Like I just have, it's like I had this goal, I had this motivation, and I was always motivated to do this thing, and I finally achieved the goal, and now it's like, fuck, bro. Like that's so it's a bit sad.
Actually,
so that's why
like,
I want to set myself up to fail so I can never succeed, so in that way.
Oh, I can't use duties with
always chasing the dragon.
Wilma nuts.
Yeah, you don't want to get to the destination. You want to just go on the journey. That's it.
Oh, Steel can relate to that, right? With the gauntlet, he's beat it all now.
But, I did kind of beat the gauntlet and then become ultra washed. That is kind of what happened.
That's better. Like the rest of us hasn't beat the gauntlet.
It's bad to win, bro. I'm telling you, it's bad to like. It's not. You don't want that. Well, how washed? Wait, really? Are you super washed since that? Do you think you're more demotivated after winning the gauntlet?
Well, it was a downwards trending emoji. Like I still won less, and then I won a lot less, and now I can't remember. Now I'm happy to be top 10.
I remember what winning feels like.
It is a weird experience going from like literally winning 200 to 300 demigods to like top 10 is cool.
Yeah,
it is cool.
Didn't it just coincide with like more contenders showing up that were more
new buffs? What in the past?
I'm gonna be real. It wasn't winning. Yeah, you're right. It was fucking Ben's fault. God damn it, Ben.
It's too fair. You did beat
like I used to
Ben.
be good at fucking PoE as well. Like I used to be fucking one of the best out there, but then that was in a more casual world, and then all these sweats showed up, and I don't even want to try and compete against that.
Well, the thing is, Exile is beatable because he dies, right? And Alkais is beatable because he just does the same.
52 years old.
5,000 times, and anyway. But Ben he plays the most meta shit ever. Basically,
sure, they got it the persist between
refined,
areas.
It was a miracle I beat him one time.
It was perma, but they didn't have it
don't get me
persisting
PTSD,
between
that's
areas,
the
so you need to
nuance,
recast it, and I don't.
It is a natural progression of getting older too. We're getting old.
Dude, Ben ruined Path of Exile. Ben, you ruined it, bro. What? Oh my god, I can't believe it, bro.
But yeah, no, I mean,
I'd rather blame Ziz for the Gauntlet. I think he ruined it more.
I'm sorry. Hey, you enjoy
The best part is Ziz's own gauntlet is so fucked now. Like your Uber bosses are like the most demonic shit ever because of Ben.
Yeah. That is true. Ben has ruined the gauntlet a little bit. It is like actually demonic difficulty
Because
now.
of Ben.
Is it? It's the power differential, right? There's too much of a difference between like when the players are more balanced, you can balance it around like a point there. But when you have to balance around one person who's just like way better than everyone else,
Well,
we
we do try to make it. We want to give Ben like somebody like Ben like a 30 to 40% chance to clear, and there has been gauntlets that haven't been cleared now, so it's in a pretty good spot, right? And last time he fucking died, had to go again, and then just barely made it, which I think makes for a good viewing experience too.
I personally fully blame two people, Ziz and Ben, for the existence of T17 and just like basically fucking over my PoE.
Virginia resub.
So sorry.
What can I say?
I don't like tier 17s either.
You trace it back.
They skill crept it, right? They skill crept it. They made it like so like well, I mean like Ben.
Am I the
do
only
everything in the game in
person
one day, so they make the game a little bit harder, right? But then everyone has to.
I don't care if the same person wins every
and
time.
if you don't think it's true, Frasier 2.0.
Like in League, Faker wins yet another year. I'm like,
okay, that was
hell yeah.
Octavian Adam. Wait, didn't Octavian just do T17s because he thought it was a good idea?
Ben wins again.
Isn't that what he said? And he
Hell
was like,
yeah.
"Yo, wait a second, it's T17 something I made because it seemed like it was going to be fun." And then it just complete cancer. Or am I tripping?
No, you're right, but like they're pretty good at like realizing their mistakes and walking things back, which I think sets them apart quite a lot from other devs.
I want to take that, dude.
It did take a little bit too long with tier 17s. It did take a bit too long.
I was talking. Dude,
and they're still there.
Before they were even in
They're
the
still
game,
there.
bro, I was complaining about those dog shit T17s and the fact that these nightmare maps. I'm still sus as fuck.
I'm
still don't
sussy as
trust
fuck
it.
after they said that nightmare maps can be miraged, but 16.5s can.
It's sus
What?
as fuck, bro.
Did they actually say that?
Yeah, unless I'm misremembering.
You say 16.5s don't have the league mechanic. Is that what you're saying?
No, they do. They can't be miraged. As in, there's two different sections to the league mechanic, right? You can have the league mechanic in the map, sort of similar to Delirium, right? There's a small
That's what I'm
mirage,
saying, that.
but then you can fully mirage it, which is basically.
I mean,
just
I
the
do miss
entire
when
map,
the
and
skill
that
ceiling
can
was a
happen
lot
in
lower
16.5,
too, because it was
that
way
happens
better
in
for
nightmare
me.
maps.
Way better for me doing
Oh,
well.
Anyway, or whatever.
I can't compete with the
maybe
good
we'll see,
players
we'll see.
now, dude.
They're
too
That's why
good.
a lot of people are still worried about tier 17. So we'll see. That's a lot of new stuff this thing. Exceptional gems, very very big change. We are losing awakened gems.
Yeah, actually, I went downhill with
to
DD.
awakened gems. It's a hard one to speculate too much on, right? Because we don't fully know what we get.
Bro,
We've seen
I
some, like,
mastered that.
interesting
Dude,
things
I
like
mean,
Culling Strike.
I really like
I think we saw that
DD.
was really cool.
I don't have I don't have a build I
Yeah,
really love
Shockwave,
playing
cooldown
on now.
recovery. There's some cool ones we've seen already.
I really like
Blood-soaked
DD.
banner.
Oh yeah, that's what your league's starting, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
What does it
try
do?
because
What does it do?
basically, banners got reworked a while back. For those of you who don't know, and they give you crazy buffs, right? Now, usually you just play like a normal melee character and use the banners as buffs. However, the support makes the banners do a corrupting blood stack, and it's a fucking big CB. It's like
Want something
28k
on the
base
back?
fizz dot with all the stats.
Yeah, I
on it.
want them back.
So right off the bat, 28k DPS, no scaling, assuming you actually have like the banner down, which is really easy to get up. Like
Like,
to,
you
you
put
know,
a banner down and it dots them.
I don't like my fingers to be all red.
There's a few like, yeah,
That's a new like Giga support, or
it's a new Giga support. Yeah.
and you're going
You gotta
SSF
six link your banner.
and hoping
Yeah,
to get that shit.
Okay, the cope method, the cope is that they said it's like a lineage support, which means it drops from a boss that I can farm. That's
Do you
the cope.
remember what I said earlier about Steel saying that, and then we're gonna have that clip? It's coming.
Oh my
It's
God.
coming.
Bro, you know
kind of burp.
specifically awakened.
I had a
Enhance
bubble, but I
and
couldn't get it.
Enlighten and Empower drops from Uber Maven, right? And you're gonna farm yourself one of those.
No.
Leave it in.
Better out than in.
Dude, okay, what if it's just like Cyrus? Then I farm Awakener. It's fine. It's easy.
Cyrus is a very
I'm
logical
not
choice
talking
for
about how hard the thing is. I'm talking about how rare the fucking drop is.
Why not?
Like, you're not likely to get it if it's like something like that.
Yeah, if it drops from like Uber Cyrus, then yeah, I'll never get it. It's over. Surely it doesn't drop from Uber.
They're not gonna get mine Ubers, bro.
Then my league is ruined.
Nah.
Yeah, literally, my entire league is ruined. Yes.
Wow. You're hinging your happiness on just like fucking RNG or design choice like that.
That's cool.
Just one very specific thing. It's cool
He
to
doesn't know
hinge
what's
your
gonna happen.
happiness.
He doesn't know what's gonna happen, Raffle. It's a journey, bro. He's gonna go on and do you know what? While he's chasing that goal, something else cool will happen, and then he'll fucking adapt.
Mathel's just sitting here like I'm surrounded by idiots.
Okay, look, no, look.
I
This is my
actually
logic. This
You're
is my
just
logic.
gambling with your happiness always.
Lineage supports, even if they're really rare, are target farmable in PoE.
Did they want to do render builds for bossing?
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't see why if my entire league is
Destructive,
farming
well,
one gem,
you
if I
can do
can't get
destructive
it,
play
they
with most
fucked up.
builds.
Man, and lots of
Bossing, you're gonna want to do
the
something on
artists from
Pathfinder, probably some
I
poison
have
build. I don't know exactly what. Don't know what would be the best.
I mean, yeah.
I guess
I'm
Mamba
very happy
is
to
alive
concentrate
again.
If I'm not enjoying it, right? Like
I guess
honestly,
Warden
would
could
credit
probably
Mathel
delete a
this, but,
boss
like,
too.
Over the years,
That's like
I've changed
ZHP.
a lot, and then a lot of it is due to you and
Thanks
like
to
fun
Prime
min maxing. Like,
Marcus.
I remember I was doing Molten Strike, and I farmed like 200 Exalted Orbs, made a perfect Molten Strike build, put on all the gear at level 70.
Yeah,
one shot
I
an
mean,
Uber at level 70, and I was like, oh, this
most
fucking
people won't
sucks.
make a build
And then
guide
you
for
had
something
this like
new.
good
It's
speech
too
about,
risky.
like, you know, progress the character, don't min max it from the start, like progress the character over time. So I would change it a lot. I'm more of a fun enjoyer now.
Yeah. Still probably got a long way to go, but at least you've taken some steps.
I mean, I too fair, I do have fun.
adapted a
on
bit.
I do have fun.
Made satay.
I was just saying, like, you know,
chicken
to
with
the steel sort of
couscous.
play.
That
Like,
sounds
I've
pretty
seen all of you when you've been like dejected and ruined by something that's either a death or some mechanic or some shit, and it always just looks like it fucking sucks. Like and then you're just like gonna gamble with this shit potentially,
Well, I'm
going
playing
down
software
that
SSF.
HC Bible, yeah,
That's kind of the cope. That's why I'm not playing like hardcore, right? So I can actually degenerately farm something, and even if I die, I don't lose everything this time. Oh my god!
And you got a backup build, right? You got a back. Just the main thing as well is that if your build sucks or you can't find the thing, you got to have a backup, like a plan B.
You know, Software Trade League.
Well, the plan B is pretty much what Quinn said, right? I find something really cool, some crazy new thing happens, I drop it, whatever, and then I go that build. That's the backup. Because I do have a normal league starter. I'm not gonna like play banners without the banner thing because I can't. So I still got a normal league starter.
Yeah. Is it Bleed Slams?
That's Bleed Bow, Bleed Glad Bow.
Have you noticed that like you are just basically a bleed or a corrupted bleed, Andy, like through and through?
Yeah, the dots are cool,
What's wrong with
bro.
that?
Dots
Yeah.
are
I'm ramping.
What about exploring some other dots?
This
as well?
one's probably
There's
pretty
so many
sick,
other dots.
actually. Yeah, I'm going
Why are you
HC
focused
trade, yeah.
on just the one.
I
No,
was ready
played
to log
Ignite
in
and
Ellie
Poison.
Hit, dude. That looked busted. I'm glad they nerfed that.
And I played Chaos Dot. I played Ignite. I played Poison. I don't know. I just like dots, man.
Yeah, dots are cool.
I even played Cold Dot. I even made a build guide on Scissors channel for Cold Dot. Remember, like.
Oh, I guess you probably take that.
I love dots.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't know.
dots-
Maybe.
Dots are way better.
I'm
in
not
PoE
really
than PoE2
impressed
as well.
with
Let's not get it twisted.
cluster.
PoE2 dots suck dick,
maybe.
bro. That shit
Well,
with
they-
all the PoE2 dot builds like feel like hit builds, dude. Fuck that shit,
Hardcore
bro.
trade.
I like that shit when
Last
you hit them
season, it was
with a
dead
dot build PoE1,
at
you just zero hit
fuck.
damage, bro. You can't even proc fortify, and then the guy just starts draining HP.
But I
That's
mean,
best
the
feeling,
instant trade and stuff
just
is
need
very
to do
nice
buttons.
for
There's
My
For,
doesn't exist
um,
anymore.
offline trades,
mostly
but it
div card
is
changes,
really
except for one
dead.
that's actually quite big. The Guardians, Sentinel of Radiance minion no longer has
It is
duration, so it's
very
similar to the other
dead.
minion you summon. It's a permanent minion, approximately 36% more movement speed, and it persists between areas and will not use its burning aura skill while in your hideout. That's actually a huge buff.
Yo, that's the most ace thing about playing that character, actually.
Yeah, so that's similar to
Pendulums.
spreading misinformation on Reddit, saying that streamers This got changed. So both of the Guardian minions are permanent now. It's not all.
Yeah,
the one that
I've
takes
got
damage
some
for you, right? The
idea.
one where you have it out and it's like it just clears the map for you and then also takes damage for you.
No. So there's
Correct?
two minions from Guardians. There's
Back-
one that
Is it
you
not the
summon.
20% one?
There's one that you summon that's like a huge dude with a righteous fire
Yeah.
around you. And
Yeah.
then
Is that not what
there's
they're talking about?
Is it not the
We do
like
what
the
it's
three
talking-
that give you the wrath and stuff?
No, I think
Those
That's
come
still
out
the
when you
prop
hit,
ones.
bro. You
Oh, I
have to
thought
hit
they made those
to clear them
permanent
out.
even when you don't hit.
No, so they did make
No,
that
that's
one
just
permanent.
3 free auras.
Yeah, no. They did. The change is that the big guy persists, and you don't have to
Okay.
resummon him.
That's the best. That's the better. Fuck, I wouldn't even care if they made the
But
other
it's
ones
just that
because
it's
you have those on
persisting.
top anyway.
That's good though.
Bro, that's so good for hardcore because like when that shit falls down and you get hit, you just get chunked because he's like running like your Giga DR.
Because this was so excited. He's like, just permanent 3 auras, permanent big.
Yeah, he
boys,
just
like-
gets triple damage auras for free everywhere forever now. Like,
Oh, this is so
don't have
excited.
to proc them. Don't
Mate,
have to, no, yeah. And he's
Bro, I
just
might
like,
leave
God,
launch
these
this.
changes, yeah, I'm excited. That's so good. Like, fuck off. That'd be terrible. What?
Shit.
Be nice. I like Guardian.
It'd be nice. You like being OP. Yep.
I do like being OP. Don't we all? Is that not why we play PoE? Like, what do you mean?
Nope.
OP
If it's
for
too OP and
balance-
it's too many
for
carcass lame.
balance sake reasons. Yeah, exactly.
That's
You don't just want to log in and press an I win button. You want to figure out the I win button and then feel good about it.
I mean, I play minions this patch, so I can't speak to that. It is the win button. Fun. As long as you don't fight Exarch. Yeah. So, final on the gems. Massel, is there any gems that you're particularly excited about the enhanced ones? Exceptional.
No, I haven't really like looked at them too closely because yeah, it's more like availability. Like it's going to be a question of that to begin with, and then once I know what I can work with, I'll look into it and see what's doable. Because like I'm thinking, yeah, some of these things are going to be like awakened multi-strike fucking tier that I just don't get. Right, I'm not allowed to play with that, so why bother getting excited over it? So yeah, I'm just hoping to discover it as I go, see what's available, see what's droppable, what I drop, what's purchasable. Yeah, but no, good stuff in general. Like some of it seems pretty cool from what I have seen, like actual different new skills and things to build around.
One big thing that's changing this patch, I saw on PC Gamer that this is the first update to Path of Exile's mapping system in 10 years. So there's huge map changes. That was really cool. That was news to me.
Yeah.
And yeah, they're reworking the entire map system. That was neat.
Pretty. Yep.
Let's start with,
Been playing the same endgame for 10 years.
yeah, no changes. We'll start with Steel. How do you feel about the new map system change, though?
So I just remember thinking how funny it would be optics-wise when it, because I remember even with you, I remember we were watching the announcement and they announced that they're removing, like we just have basically waystones now, right? And the logistics behind that, like the connotation of it being PoE 205, is really funny to me. But obviously, I love it. I think it's a great change. It's awesome that we can just pump whatever map we want. We don't have to dick around with awkward map drop rates of the map we actually want to farm and all that kind of stuff. Although that does beg the question, how rare is it going to be to sustain maps now? Like, is it free as fuck and it's just like infinite maps, or
probably free as fucking infinite?
What I'm expecting.
That's lame, bro. Dude, I miss the days we had to actually sustain maps.
Sabo
bro.
good
We had to
ascendancy?
build up a map pool.
That's pretty good. It's
Bro,
like
I hope it's not like that.
I do too,
Like, it's some amount of
strangely,
investment.
but I also
Upper
don't
mid
think
Go play
tiers,
Ruthless,
probably.
Quinn. It's there for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
Nah,
think
nah,
there's
nah,
so much other stuff that is fun in the game right now that even though I actually did enjoy the map sustain and stuff, that's not necessary for me, and not everybody else enjoys it. So it's not like a important thing for me. There's just so much fun stuff in the
How many
game.
ascendancies are there?
if it is like,
I feel like I
Elf
should
and
know
Goat
the
should
answer to
sustain,
that, but I
like
don't.
if you're trying to just do blue maps, it should be like you should fall off. It should not sustain because like
There's
you know
still
there
like
might be a
a
situation where you-
build-up period to begin with. Like it still is a build-up period to begin with, typically.
21?
And then you get this
It's 21 now with the new
Scion, and
Scion?
then you're going to be, infinite sustaining. But to begin with, you
Well,
still
that would
have
be
that
20.
progression system, and you still, well, maybe not anymore with the new thing.
yeah, That's exactly my point, Matho, right? Like right now,
Do I count
at the sweet
bloodlines?
spot where there is that beginning, like you don't just have. I'll put it this way: simplest way of looking at it. Maps sell well right now. Like you can make good money, especially day one. Even Fubgun, he posted in Discord the day of the
Including
announcement.
Bloodlines
One of the
is
best ways to make
30.
currency in software trade is selling maps. Day
I
one.
mean,
'Cause
Bloodlines like a
everybody
half
needs to do their
ascendancy.
Atlas
They'll save
progression.
25.
Map's still gonna have value. That's kind of my question. But I guess it doesn't really matter.
All the nightmare maps, originator maps,
Uniques.
and all the other special maps, those are all still going to have value.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe maps will be valuable if they're well rolled, which is I guess what we have now. But maybe that'll be the
Also
only
that.
value normal maps have is making like juicy 8 mods. So
Yeah, I don't think it'll be too different from how it is now.
Well, I think it looks good, like on paper, and it seems like it's going to be fucking cool, and it looks like it's going to be better. But it's one of the things where I want to try it out, and I do have a worry. I do have a worry. I think I'm just one of these. I'm a very perspicacious kind of guy. So I see all these little things that probably go over your heads. Guys.
LA Deadeye.
So what do you think about this?
Definitely Fooslit.
You know when you farm, when you farm out like a bunch. You have your favorite map, right? And you have like a beach. You got like a beach. And you got like say 5 of them. You're like, I got 5 beaches. That's nice. And you keep going around doing other maps. And then you build up more beaches, and you get excited because you're like, oh, do I got 15 beaches? And then you decide, fuck, I actually want to farm out this one thing. And now you got that saved up surplus of beaches. You're gonna go there, and you farm them out. You farm them out, bro, and it feels really good. But with this new system, you can just do beach whenever you want, and technically you can do it unlimited. And especially with that one node, which does have a small downside, right, where it bisects and you get less loot. It might like that vibe of like storing up some maps that you like, and then being like, "Oh, I've got a lot of those farmed up. I can do that and blast, and get a lot of XP and get a lot of loot."
Didn't that got like Giga
That's
nerfed?
not going
I
to be
don't
there
know.
anymore. And then it might just be viable to just do the same map over and over again, and then it actually just becomes super monotonous because if it is the best thing and the most efficient thing, you're going to keep doing it, and then you're going to like eventually get bored, and it's going to be like, "Well, what the fuck? I've just been running the same map for like the last 7 hours," and you're going to do that if it's more efficient. Like, don't tell me you're not going to do that because you're going to do. If it's the most efficient thing to do, you're going to fucking do it. And then it's one of the things where the other system would force you into other maps, and then you would build up a surplus. And then once you got that surplus, then it would feel good to do that map that you like running. Whereas I don't know if it's going to initially feel good after day 2 of farming the same map over and over and over again.
45-year prime, Paul.
Yeah, I mean it's the
Yeah,
take.
it's not really.
Oh, go on. Okay, so basically, real quick, it feels good to have a good map pool, right? If you have a lot of beach maps, it feels good.
Yeah,
even
it
if
feels
you have to
fucking
run
great.
let's say you have to run, I don't know, a map that's less good, like fuck, I'm trying to think of something off the top of my head, but Quarry. Let's say you have to run a bunch of Quarry maps, or what is Quarry even a map? But anyway, you have to run a bunch of shit of map B to get map A. It makes map A feel really good, but now you lose that. But I still think it's a net positive change because we are kind of like autistically grinding one map, and that's kind of what we want to do.
Yeah, but if you can do it infinitely, it's like if you get the special thing all the time, it's no longer special. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Just start feeling dead. Depends on the league. Last league was really bad because I think everybody was basically playing like SF. You just make your own gear in the tree.
More different reasons to farm specific maps, like
and then people would like transfer to softcore and they die because now you can do that.
A few like map groups or regions.
But it depends on the league.
Suggested weather systems a lot, where like different mechanics.
Probably like
I think there's
3
different
ways.
ways.
Probably the earliest is when you start noticing it going downhill.
Yeah. I think this is still a net positive.
This is a good segue into the Astrolabe because I think that is probably their intended solution.
Yeah, which is why I mentioned
to do a few other maps.
Yeah,
but that doesn't. Well, there's a node that you can take, which basically you can keep running the same map and you still complete it. But yes, the node does have a downside when you like bisects, you lose. So you don't. It's not as efficient. But if you if you can clear the map twice as fast, and the mods are way better, and the layouts way better, and you're just missing a couple like suffixes on buffs to random items, you're gonna take that because you can clear the map twice as fast.
Yeah, you go to softcore trade.
Yeah, and we do have the regions. So.
Yeah, well, again, it could be nice and it could be cool. I just one of those things where I'm a little bit worried about that, and it's the biggest thing I'm worried about.
Yeah,
and we have to play and see.
How do you guys feel about the removal of like chisels, and then we have the Maven chisels still, but like the basic chisels are gone.
Build.
Did I feel something about that?
Generally, it's
Good?
no
Yeah,
every
it's-
item and
it's
every
very
skill in the
happy with
game.
it.
It's pretty tough.
Yeah.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral as like it was kind of like the little process, little autistic OCD thing you do every time you do around the map. Like, well, I'm juicing this map. I'm going to flick the chisel on it. But then if they do, it's kind of like I don't really care. I don't know. It doesn't seem like
Yeah, I
a
have no
huge
strong
change.
feelings on it either.
Yeah, it's like whatever, bro. Whereas when they
It
removed
was just
that
busy work, which is
scarab,
gone.
Yeah. Astrolabes?
when they moved 6, it was good.
Astrolabes look really interesting. That is the name of the thing that adds the blob, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. There's
astrolabe.
so much new stuff this patch, so I'm just checking. But yeah, the new shaper rings and shape elder rings, they look cool. Yeah, let's start with steel. Thoughts on astrolabes?
I'm the worst person to start with because honestly, like, I don't fully understand. Like, do we have an astrolabe for every mechanic? Because I'm stupid. I saw the blight one. Was it a random mechanic when you put it on? Like, how does it work?
Hold. There's a DDD post. This is actually quite important to read.
Oh, okay.
I'll read it out. We are aware that one of the issues with Mirage League is that transferring from one instance to another removes your temporary buffs and unsummons any temporary minions. The buff case is much more complex to solve, so while we're working on a solution, it won't be quickly available. However, we have a solution they were testing and implementing for the case of temporary minions, so that temporary minions would follow the flare, carry over from one common instance to another. This should be deployed shortly after League launch. But
That's
depending
sick.
on testing, we cannot specifically say minions just keep winning, dude. What
Never
the
punish,
heck?
Sage. Pepe hands.
They should feel the
Punish
weight,
these
bro.
fools.
You try and
It's like
ship
they
resist
saw
between
Matt's comments
areas.
and took it personally.
Every other
You know,
RPG
at this
does.
point, how much of the dev teams are minion enjoyers? Like, it must be shockingly large. Like, I'm happy because I'm playing minions this patch, but it's crazy.
People love minions on the whole in that RPG scope. Like, it's got to be like half the people out there that love playing it. And it's fine. Like, I'm okay with it. It's just, you know, some stuff's a bit too powerful.
But Lakey, what are you league starting?
Arakali spiders. Caught. I don't know. I don't know.
Anime weapon. Okay, well, now I'm definitely going anime weapon. I was going to go absolution, but okay, back to anime. That's very cool. Sorry, I rudely interrupted you, Steel.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't. Well, you interrupted me saying I don't know shit. So yeah.
Okay.
Because we saw the blight one, right? And that's very cool and everything. But I want to know: are we getting like an essence one then? Are we getting an exiles one then? Probably not, right? I mean, I don't
Probably
even
essence,
know really
probably not exiles.
Yeah, right. So I kind of want to know the scope of all the mods first before I get too hyped for it.
You think we'll get a strongbox one?
Fubgun, Fubguna, Astrolabe. It's not random, though, right? Like,
I think.
Did this guy invent clicking strongboxes? Like, what does this fucking what does this mean?
No, he owns.
Didn't we all
strongbox
fucking
moves.
do strongbox?
Holy, there's a monarch
No,
behind
he invented
Mathel.
the strat. He invented it.
Okay,
Wait, who invented strongboxes?
Fubgun. He invented.
Oh my god, what the hell? I didn't know that they were till just now. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He also
It was
invented
like doing
bows.
strongboxes a couple leagues ago or something, you know, just like fucking some scarabs and stuff. Be like, oh, is this the fob gun? I'm like,
It's like how
I'm
Fox
just
invented
clicking. What are you
Righteous
talking
Fire,
about?
right? Fox invented
Yo, isn't it
RF,
going to be
yeah.
all major mechanics though? Isn't it? So anything that gets a proper Atlas tree support is going to be an astrolabe. So like, so the essence is not a proper like passive tree supported. It just gets a couple nodes, whereas like blight gets the 4 wheels, and is anything with the 4 wheels surely is going to get an astrolabe. Because we saw just for shape, it was like we had what?
I would expect
it
an
was blight,
essence one.
abyss, during essence.
I reckon essence.
Well, here's the
Wait,
thing.
were they all passive tree supported? The ones we saw.
So here's my concern, right? They showed all the astrolabes already on the loot filter info. Now that's just names,
Oh.
but it shows quantity of the astrolabes. I think there's like 10, and there's a lot more than 10 mechanics in Path of Exile. So I'm like wondering, is it random which mechanic you get, or is the mechanic determined by the quadrant, quadrant you put it in, or what? Like I don't know enough, man. I'm gonna be 100% real. I don't know the astrolabe mechanic as well as I would like to. Maybe I don't know. You guys know? I don't know.
Fuck is an astrolabe?
You can block 10 mechanics on the Atlas right now. That's saying. So yeah, that's then. Probably everything that's blockable has an astrolabe. That's probably a safe bet.
Okay. But, I mean, I don't necessarily love the fact that the non-blockable ones, like Essence, just doesn't get an astrolabe. But oh well.
Just wait and see, boys. Wait and see. I think they're going to be, regardless, it's going to be fun to run.
That
Like, it seems like it's
thing
going to
that
be like a
makes
reason to go there. And that last map with all the buffs.
The shaped region.
Like 10 lines of text, and because you saw all the mods that were being added were just positive. It wasn't like
Waggle starter.
Oh, fuck, it's gonna, like whenever they were announcing the
That was
mechanics,
good.
it looked like, oh no, you're gonna get that last map, and they're gonna be like faster mobs. Your character like can't attack. You know, you got your regions turned off, but now it was just like more loot drops, more shit, easier map, which is I'm all about 10 things on it, baby. Like Elon should get into this patch.
Stormburst.
Dude, on God.
Good build, got big buff. Huge buff on this build.
All the astrolabes are on the they got dynamite already. Yo, GG
really?
somehow. You want to see, boys? Oh shit. Okay. Problem solved, I guess. They are specific to league mechanics, though. They are.
Adds
There you
a
go.
shaped region. Any harvest. This is breaches. Light. Item. Delirium. Expedition.
Sounds like everything is supported on the tree, as I was saying, like with proper support, not just like little nodes, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Kun was right. He's a prophet about time.
Is what it is. I mean, these retards in chat, like you got some retards, bro. I wanted to ban this so bad. These retard motherfuckers. The fact they don't understand proper fucking they actually think I don't understand this essence node on the tree. There's small little tiny baby dick wheels that do fuck all. I'm talking about proper LS3 support, you goddamn morons. Holy fuck.
Ban
Sorry
them.
about that,
Never ban them.
Fucking you all shit thief motherfuckers. Get your faces slapped at a fucking door.
I'm a permaban you.
Wait, was that imitating me? That sounded like me.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was trying to.
Wayne is mad.
That slam down the door thing was so good, bro.
Thank
It
you.
was so good.
I was very mad.
My favorite.
I watch that clip like once a month, Sis. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's very good. You know, throwing it's mad.
No, I try not to get that mad.
I've
I
never
would
seen
love
you
to
mad.
see Mathel. Yeah, Mathel going, I'm a permaban you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because I try to be somewhat hinged. Like that was pure unhinged. And I'm looking at shit like that and some of the Spurgouts Quinn has, and I'm just like,
You're a very
calm
balanced
down.
individual. You're a very
Mathel
balanced
rips his
individual.
shirt off
I still get mad at people. Dude, I still get mad.
Anybody
at
got
people,
that
and I
clip?
still, like, absolutely, like, I'm probably more negative than I've almost ever been, just because of like how much I've been beat down by, you know, certain repeat comments and whatnot. But I try not to, you know, make people feel like they should kill themselves. You know?
Oh, I do.
Like it's not.
No, I don't. I don't do that.
I'm trying to do that, man.
It's a meme, bro. You know what he's saying.
You say, I don't know, man. You say, I've just like had a couple of, you know, like interactions where I've
Astrolabes
said
for
something to someone, like, "Man,
essences?
shut up!" Like, I
I don't
don't
know.
want to
I'm
talk
not
about it,
listening
or
to
like,
them.
why'd you bring that up? And then they've like come back a few days later and they've just been like, "Man, I felt so bad about my comment the other day, and I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I'm sorry I did that." I'm just like, it was an offhand thing. I didn't even think about it. Like it was nothing, but they
Yeah.
felt so bad from like one tiny interaction or something. And you doing that to this, it could have
Okay,
been
okay.
catastrophic.
So a little bit of context of why it
Yeah.
happened. This was somebody that I was spending
okay,
like
please.
30
He said
No,
hi
minutes.
in
what
your
happened?
chat. He was like, hi, Sis.
No,
I'm a
he
big
did not say
fan."
hi.
Yeah,
He came.
big fans,
Okay,
sis.
story
Wish I
time.
could meet you one day.
Story time.
Oh.
Story time
What
of
the
why I
fuck?
became so unhinged. Somebody came in and said that my guides are
You stubbed
not
your toe.
suitable for new players because I don't even say what the base class is. So he was following my explosive arrow guide, but he made a witch and he got to level 35 before he realized that the guide isn't even for a witch. And I, in good faith, said, "Do you know what? Fair enough. I don't actually say this is a duelist ascended as a champion." And I asked, like, "Have you followed the guide? You watched the video?" And he was like, yeah, I followed everything. I just got confused. And I spent like 30, 40 minutes, like, trying to help this guy. And I'm like running through things. And I'm like, you know what? This is actually good feedback. I will take this in the future, and maybe in the future videos say like, you know what, this is a summon raging spirit, which ascended as a necro. That doesn't take me much effort to add. And then somebody points out in chat, and I point out too, like in the top right of POB, it does say witch or champion duelist in the top right. When I show POB, which I do spend 3-4 minutes in the start of the video saying this is important, mandatory to follow along. Here's how POB works. He says, "What is this? Some third party shit." And I just fucking lose it. I just fucking explode because I spent 30-40 minutes trying to help this guy. I just fucking lose it. I just see red. So, do you know, I literally like don't even remember.
I thought so. You raged out about. Oh
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
a different incident. This is a different incident.
Yeah, we're talking about last epoch.
The last
this is the
epoch.
last.
Yeah, he talked
I know
about your
you have
unique or
so
something.
many that you confuse them. I understand.
I have 2.
That's not a healthy sign.
I have 2.
Two that you can remember, because you weren't present for the others. As you're blacking out.
Is but still not faked. Still not faked. Can say it is, but still not faked. They've never said it's faked. Are you dumb? Or just acting like it?
That wasn't me who started that, bro. Okay, no. That was an organic chant thing.
Oh, wait, I see what you're saying now. Why don't you actually criticize the game devs? You just give them the benefit of the doubt all the time. The devs gave me uniques. I refuse to address the issue. Yo, you fucking oxygen thief. Shut the fuck up. I paid $1,000 for that, you fucking moron. Do you know what? I'm gonna permaban you because you're a fucking idiot and you should not be in my chat. Please unsubscribe from my channel. Go to hell. Go fuck yourself. Ram your face repeatedly down a door frame until you pass out because you're such a fucking moron and I don't want a fucking idiot like you in my chat. Please unsub and get the fuck out. Never come back again. Holy fuck.
So it's not like I just randomly started calling some guy retard. Auction thief.
Which ambassador, by the way?
So deserved.
It's ethical.
Victim blaming right now.
Eye for an eye, bro. Okay.
Oh shit. You know what? Yeah. I will try to be more methyl in my rage outs.
No, I think they're
Yeah,
legendary
you're right,
because
Jess, maybe.
I think you go from methyl to Quinn sometimes, and it's great. It's amazing. But anyway, go. What were we talking about next?
We were talking about like maps,
and they're that good.
stuff like that. I mean, to your friends, a podcast. We're supposed to talk about different things. Chat's having fun. Yeah.
It's the only reason I'm doing this. Like, if I'm not allowed to like go on tangents and diverge and talk about bullshit, then fuck this. Like, I don't want to sit here just talking about PoE for 2 hours meticulously. That's boring.
I agree. What other changes are there to maps? Like, obviously, we have like tier 17 originator change we talked about briefly. The new void stones. You don't have to kill Uber Elder anymore. That's a huge buff to Quinn, especially. A lot of people appreciate that. It is a lot more accessible now. So that's good.
Yeah, maybe the 2-stone is secured.
I got a good idea. What if I got a channel point redemption? I got a vending machine behind me, and I had to go get something out of it.
Never mind. I take it back. 2-stone not secured.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's steel, not me or methyl.
We've had a regular elder. We've had a regular shaper. So we're pretty not secured at the moment.
Wait, dude, I don't know about these. I don't know how these watchstones work anymore, bro. I was looking at them and they're just confusing now. Like they're talking about like turning stuff into gold and like the maps are going up. I don't even know what the hell's going on with these new watchstones. Did you see
I don't
the new
know. It's in the
watchstones?
vending
Did
machine.
you actually pause and have a look?
How much does a vending machine cost?
What's going on there? We talked
So
about that.
basically, well, part of the excess map sustain that we have now, because obviously we don't need 20 of the good map, we just need maps. Like if you have one map, you have one map, and it can be any map, right? So instead of having a bunch of excess, like 500 billion maps in the
Rent one.
all the low maps now just get deleted into gold. So it's free gold for everybody. It also guarantees the tier upgrade now, straight up. So because they want you to be able to.
I see one for 1,500.
Run out of tier 15s. And
Not bad.
Fuck, or see it's 16s or whatever, and you're just fucked. And then each watchstone has its unique effect, right? Some crazy shit.
Like a point.
Yeah.
It's like a Transfigured nightmare maps or some shit. I
Yeah.
remember. It was like
Well,
nightmare maps.
I think
gold.
nightmare maps are on all of them, but each Watchstone does some wacky shit. I'm pretty sure, right? I'd have to look at an example.
Yo, maybe I can get a game or subs vending machine.
I'm trying to think of one example. I think one of them enables astrolabes, if I'm not mistaken. So one of them gives you astrolabes. Well, someone linked. I can take a quick peek. Yeah, so one of them is the altar buff. One of them is exceptional support gems and astrolabes. One of them is
Yeah, the Atlas tree thing. Yeah, I saw it.
Something fucking else to do with nightmare maps. And then another one is influence. Shaper and Elder influence maps. So yeah, each Watchstone has its own unique effect now. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll link it in chat again. I'll link it in the thingy if you guys want to take a peek.
Yeah, I think it's a cool change. And like that, the fact that tier 1 to 15s aren't using what was the old system called again? The one where like it's converted into a counter that eventually unlocks the 16. What was that called? What did you use for that?
Map equity?
Map equity. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. Yeah, I mean that will change sustain quite a lot. That map equity is gone. Oh.
Yeah.
Until's Ignite of Israel's good.
Well, that probably explains why the Watchstones.
I'd
are
go
so
Gladiator,
strong,
Bleed of
each one of
Israel
them.
instead.
Yeah, each one of them just gives it an
it's
extra tier.
playable.
So I think map sustain is going to be pretty free, honestly. Kind of has
I think
to be.
so too. I think so too.
Yeah.
Breach is core now. Walls and all. We can attack walls. How do you guys feel about Breach? Obviously, like we're gonna have to see how it plays now with the change, but are you guys happy with the new Breach? I'll start with Methel.
I didn't hate it like anywhere near as much as everyone did. It was like once it was fixed up a bit, made better. Like the walls thing wasn't that big of a problem. It was just a bit overpowering for a map. Like you enter a map and then all of a sudden half your shit's all like purple and there's shit everywhere. It was just a bit clunky, a bit cluttery. But it wasn't that bad to engage with. It was kind of a shame that, you couldn't do huge overlapping breaches and like giga XP farm like the old one. But aside from that, like I think it was mostly decent.
Yeah.
And then the Hive RNG was a bit weird as well. Like sometimes you just get like 4 Hive things in a row, the Citadel things. And it just feels bad having to like spend so much time on those continuously. If you get it like every now and again, or I don't know if it was more controlled, like it would have felt better. But aside from that, I mean, it was mostly good stuff as far as I was concerned. Slightly less walls and less overpowering purple shit. And the mechanics themselves, I kind of enjoyed. But then at the end of the day, we got good stuff out of it. So it was like worth it. You got the Foulborns, you got fun tree shit to do. So like it was worth doing.
Of a PoE themed gamer stuff.
To me.
Yeah, sure. Ben?
I feel like this. I mean, if it was Mirage League, I feel like
had no idea
a nice like
hated
peach tea
I had no idea.
flavor
I
would
thought
go
everyone
hard.
liked it, from what I thought.
I mean, they already have a
Fucking
peach
hated
tea
it.
flavor, but
Fucking got like he had an aneurysm over the walls.
Well, why? I didn't even. I literally the walls seemed to just evaporate as you walked around. I did not even notice them.
Apparently they They used to block projectiles, so he had a fucking meltdown.
I don't know what I would do
Well, I didn't even
if
notice
I
it at
got
all.
my own
And I
gamer
didn't even
subs
know people
flavor.
disliked them. I just thought the mechanic was kind of overpowered, and just
All of my things I wanted to do were taken. Actually, I wanted to. Originally, I wanted to do a raw meat flavor, and then Meat Canyon did that.
It was a shit league.
I don't even know.
Mechanic and a fucking overall bad league. That's basically.
Maybe I should ask them to give me a vending machine.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I think that the turn was when they added the walls to the fortresses, right?
Yep.
That was when everyone was like, "Fuck this mechanic! Fuck it! It fucking
I agree.
I hated it." Before then, it was kind of
Really,
okay.
because you could turn them off like immediately.
No.
Facebook
That was after. That was after. That was the band-aid.
What?
People were raging.
Yep.
But I don't remember the walls.
Wait, does PoE actually post on Facebook? What the hell is that?
Mission every time, and then they did a patch, and I would win every time. And I was like, hell yeah, this league mechanic's sick now, boy. You had to like defend some middle thing, right? Or I can't tell if this is PoE 2 or PoE 1 now. You had to defend some bullshit. And I was failing every time, and then they patched it, and I was winning.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, this is sick. Because I remember it took me like 20 attempts to get one down before the patch. And then they patched it, and it was like, oh, wow. This is actually
So you're saying
they balanced the A-lift copies, man.
I mean, were you beating them?
Okay, well, the flavor's not raw meat. That's just what the.
Where you were?
That's just what the it's called.
wasn't
Like,
free.
you know, there's.
You had to
I
play
played
the
a
game.
tank. I was playing a build where I was like a
There's,
juggernaut, and I just let my arm kill everything for me.
There's
But it was just
anime
not high
girl
FPS to
thighs,
take the high
but it doesn't actually
What-
taste
what-
like
whatever it
anime
was, you know?
feet, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it definitely was harder on some builds. I remember whenever I would do it on something like Earthshatter, it was a lot more moving around. I was still beating it, but there's even a big difference between playing Spectres and playing ranged anime weapon. Ranged anime weapon was literally just like, oh, sweet, cool. Whereas Spectres, I did have to run around and convocate, so it was very, very different depending on the build.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not even to
And
do with the
then-
strength, right? Because with my anime weapon, I had maybe 2 or 3 million damage.
Just
And
quit
that was
eating.
free. Whereas on my Spectres, I had 30 to 60, and it was not free, but just because it doesn't have the ease of access to actually hitting them, right? So, just the spread of the build clear is
Flop?
very important. But yeah, I agree with that. Anything more we want to talk about Breach?
I will just mention that a lot of people think it's kind of like, one, they think it's deserved that it got nerfed, which it is, but they're also thinking whether or not it'll be good still. I'm just gonna put my hand up and make one of those clips dislikes and say I think Breach will be good for early gearing still.
I think it's
So
oatmeal.
hopefully not punished for specking into Breach early.
Either oatmeal or liquid burger.
SSF, 100%. There's no
Blended
printing
burger.
items that roll like 20 times.
If it's not good at League Start and SSF, it's a shit mechanic. So surely it's good for that one thing.
Yeah.
Surely.
Do you think you can still get?
I think they do.
I can remember.
Cheddar.
They might have actually talked about this and I missed it. They must have
not?
talked about this because I think it's harder to get item level 86.
I mean, I don't
now,
think
right?
you
So
can do the
guessing
cans, but I
get
think you get
item
the
level 86
powder.
ACC. They removed those nodes, right?
I think cans not
No,
yet.
I think it's more.
I think you get the
now.
powder.
I can't remember exactly what happened or what was said, but yeah, I think that's you can't just guarantee 86s. It'll be
I like that.
some fucking chance at something.
Oh, you're in the middle
So
of
you
nowhere
won't just
too.
guarantee
That's
print
right, that's
the
right.
T1 necrotics that have all the best modifiers. You might have a chance to get the necrotic with the fucking good modifiers. Something like that.
Rog and Delve sounds kind of pog now.
Rog and
That's an
Delve.
indirect buff to those two.
Yeah, I like it. I'm a big fan. One thing that was a very hot topic this season was the fact that League starter balance hasn't necessarily been tuned for a while. I'll start with Mathil. Do you feel like that's the case, or do you feel like you can pretty much play whatever you want? Do you feel like people are exaggerating League starter staleness? You always have pretty different builds.
Wait, is that a thing that's happening, or what? What do you mean? Like
Yeah,
people saying that starter shit hasn't been shaken up enough?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I ask, is this in regards to early mapping builds or playing rolling magma?
I'd say campaign to early maps. Like your day 1 to 2 build.
Okay.
Leveling tank.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Metal takes the skill for the build. Right, and then he just plays the skill that he's going to play.
I feel like my community's like that as well. If I ask what people are starting right now, I'll have 100 different answers, as opposed to being like, oh yeah, I was told by fucking 5 different creators that bleed slams are the way to go, so that's what we're doing. I don't see an issue at all with this right now, especially because the way, from my understanding, the way this mechanic's going to work with the other mechanics early on, you're going to be stronger than you would on average in past times throughout the campaign. I think everyone can just happily face roll with just about anything right now.
Yeah,
it's going to depend on the strength of course, your starter and stuff. Some people are going to go faster or whatever, but I think right now viability is at an all-time high, and you should be able to take slightly bigger risks on your starter, I think. So yeah, I don't know if there's like.
Do you think that perception that may or may not be the case is because of like streamers making tier lists saying like you have like 10 viable builds and everything else is like C tier?
I do. I do.
Yeah.
I
But
think
it's true.
It's a problem.
Fucking tier list.
Mate, streamers are bad. Yeah, fucking.
I'm gonna be critical of some
I'm
tier lists,
self-loathing.
Andy's. Ziz's fucking summoner build is one of the greatest builds you can league start. It's like top tier, and it's not on any of the tier lists. It's not even mentioned. In fact, if it is mentioned, it's minions aren't on here because minions Omega lol. So these tier lists are cooked. They're fucking shit.
By the way, I do want to say this is not
throw some
necessarily
fucking-
my minion build. Like I worked with like Helmbreaker on that.
Ziz
I just
invented
changed
it.
a
He's a
little bit. I
genius.
changed
It's
it
the
very
greatest.
little.
Gazzy's minion builds. They have Aegis in them or block with Ziz's minion builds. Uber's hardcore trade deletion. Ziz made the best minion build.
I didn't really change much.
I don't
There wasn't
actually
any.
watch any of these guys, so I don't know like their viewpoints and this stuff or how they're building tier lists or anything. But I also don't know what business they have making tier lists where they play like one build a league. All right, so like I don't know what the fuck's going on over here.
Yeah, when's the math
I'll
tier
listen to
list
Fubgun.
dropping?
I'm listening to Fubgun about bows and wands and nothing else.
Yeah, he's got some expertise there by all means, but like, why the fuck do people
Basically, what
hinge
Quinn
on a
created a
tier
secret
list
build?
from one or two
Is he not
people,
creating one
or
for
how
League
many
Starter?
there are out there at the moment?
So that's the thing, right? I think it's a little bit the audience's fault, right? Because people care so much about those people do get asked about it all the time. Can you make a tier list? People ask me to make one too. I don't because I don't think it's that important. I would say though that the things that have been at the top for a while, for starters specifically, has been a little stale. The ones that are ahead of other things, and a lot of people that are ARPG players do feel a little bit more gravitated towards that, for better or for worse, right? Not everybody is like you. A lot of people do feel like there's some sort of like economy PvP, and they do want that extra edge. So the things that have been like at the absolute highest tier, they used to be
I'm
bit
gonna
more
go the new
heavy-handed,
Shock
right?
Nova probably.
But also, the community has been sometimes upset when their trusted old starters have died, right? Like, I will usually pick a build and stay with it for a while, but whenever, like, let's say, like, the last thing I played a lot was, like, EA, and now it's Minions, if they kill those, I don't mind. I like that. I like when they do big changes, but I do think the community, while complaining about it, also do complain when things get killed and nerfed. So.
I will say, by the way, keep making the tier list because I always play whatever's at the top of the tier list. So.
You're the problem, Steel.
No, I agree. Keep making the tier list, bro. Keep making the tier list, so then I can not play anything that's on the tier
Champion
list.
should be fine, Shadow.
Yes, intentionally.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I think people are stupid as fuck. PoE, if you're playing on Trade League especially, you could pick fucking like 97% of abilities and make them super strong to the point where you're one-shotting fucking all the maps and destroying shit, right? Just, they will fucking, you will own.
Yeah.
And you should just play what you think looks thematically cool and what vibes you the best, right?
I
That's what
agree.
you should pick.
And on that note, Mathel, make sure you keep your old videos on YouTube up so
Life
Quinn knows
Flask.
what to pick that you played 2 years ago and make it slightly
Yeah,
worse.
Miniman versus E-Blade.
That's how cool.
Inquisitor? I don't know anything
I
about E-Blade.
I play
but-
new skills every league.
About
I'm
E-Blade,
playing one
but
of the new
Mana's
skills,
definitely better starter.
I'm going holy, bro. I'm a paladin main, bro. Quinn Rett's coming out.
But did you see like Holy Strike and Holy Sweeper at the top of
Yeah,
the
I
list?
mean,
or
the
not?
defenses are not good on either
I
early.
haven't seen any lists. I don't know. That doesn't count.
I'll link you a build guide from John.
I'm not linking it in the list. Do you know what? After ZZ ran,
the defenses are not
big
good on
guy,
either
the
early.
Sentinel
That's for
Radiance
sure.
doesn't despawn. That is true. That honestly, like starting that big guy.
I mean,
like, cause that fucking big guy.
I guess it depends.
Like,
What's
that's why I'm
easier
shocked.
to do faster?
And then
Mana stacking on Hyro
and then you got that
or
guy out,
fort
and then you
stacking
pick
on
the,
Champ?
the new Holy Hammer thing where it like scales with minion shit.
I don't
And
know
you do the new debuff. I mean,
which
it sounds like it could be fun.
is actually doable
it's like,
faster.
what, melee minion cook. It's not really a minion cook because you're melee. And
I
then,
feel like
you get
it's
the in-game scaling with
probably
cluster jewels.
Champ. Well, I don't know.
Like
The boots aren't that common, actually.
Different standards we've got because like I've made a guardian once or twice and I used that thing after everyone like glazed it and like, oh, this thing like does the campaign so well and shit. And I summoned this thing like as soon as I could early on. And yeah, it's got like some OKRF or something and it's kind of slow and it helps. I'm just like, this is what everyone's been fucking glazed. Like It's an okay addition. Like it's nice, effectively, like for what it does. But like it's
no. But this is mathal bias, right? Because especially for the average player, the worse you are at the game, the better that guy is. Which has actually not shots at Quinn. But for an average player that doesn't know how to scale the build and stuff, they're better the worse you are. That is true.
Well, what it is, it's a redundancy, bro. It's a redundancy.
Exactly.
What I like about it is it allows you to like experiment. Because I raw dog blind new skills. GG's got some spaghetti ass coding. Half the supports aren't working. Like at least that guy does some shit. I can experiment with new skills because you goddamn know these new skills are coming out bugged.
Actually, no, don't. I need
Like,
that gear.
oh yeah, by the way, all the supports weren't working for this one ability. I remember was that splitting steel. I league launch my first ever league. I got a Bossy Rusty Act.
Mathal shirts say cocks out for Jesus.
I was 6 linking. It cost so much mana, and I was doing 0 damage, bro. That I had a Bossy Rusty Act 1 first time ever on league launch. No supports worked. Cannot believe it, bro. It's pissed. But yeah, guess what? Well, you got the Syndicate of Radiance. Doesn't matter. So you got a guaranteed redundancy. Like that guy will kill stuff.
They look like
the rest of the campaign.
It looks like.
And then if your build sucks, you could just kind of experiment and just let that guy do whatever.
On his shirt.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's
look at those.
Starting Guardian. It is looking like it's going to be pretty fun and pretty strong, and versatile for a lot of new skills. Like I'd be tempted to do it myself as well, and maybe I end up doing it. But
goals for Satan.
For sure.
We should all start that build. That's
Guardian, bro. Let's go. Log in.
We could. Everyone goes Guardians. See.
You down? Sis? It's a minion ascendancy, so you can pivot to specters. Do it.
I know, but I really want to be Necro again.
We can all play this.
I do agree with you. I'm shocked that I haven't seen other people talking about that build. That is one of the strongest things I've ever played. Like I literally vaporized Ubers in 4 seconds. The only one I struggled with was Exarch, which is kind of off limits to that build. That was inting. But yeah, like it's so strong. And he gets stronger this league. A lot stronger. Like
what are we talking about, by the way?
Minions. So I played Forged Frostbearers.
Yeah,
a lot of people were doing the not an exploit necessarily, but like it has been fixed now where there were I don't remember there was something about like fist-based specters with conversion were completely busted.
Right. Lightning arrow dead-eyed.
Frostbearers, and even that was
kinetic boost. No, not that.
I remember tuning into your stream one time, like when I was eating my food, and it was just like you in your hideout. It was just making they were all going like making noises the whole time.
And that is.
And then you went in a map and like everything you just walked around and everything evaporated. Like it was like there was not even mobs in there. Bro.
I had like 30 to 60 million DPS. So I was just farming.
Look, it looks. I mean, yeah, it looks stupid as hell. Whatever you were doing, I don't know. Like
lightning arrow, dead-eyed, ice shot.
And then what did you do? You just suicided to Exarch because of ego. I remember.
Yeah, it was hubris.
Kinetic blast
hubris,
wander.
Like, he was so low and he was dying so fast. And I was doing the whole thing where you can direct your minions with like right clicking right in that direction, so they're like moving towards it.
Slams are still good. They avoided the nerfs.
Do this. Yeah, no, just
honest to God, when you died, I was like, oh thank fuck, because to be honest with you, that build was so good it made me feel like shit. You know, good job, Ziz.
That's nice. No, I get it.
God damn it, dude.
I legitimately.
Have you learned nothing from what I've said still?
About comparing yourself to other people's experiences? I did.
What am I gonna do after this?
Yeah, honestly, okay, no meme. You can sort of base Steel's happiness on my builds because if I'm doing really well, Steel's kind of like pissed. But if I'm doing really badly, if I'm dying repeatedly, Steel's like, oh, hi guys.
No, I'm not that bad. It's a meme. It's a meme. No.
So you need to just like pick a really shit build to start with.
Oh my
to
God.
I can do an arc mid.
I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil. It's a meme.
The refresh. Oh, I mean, I'm
ARL hate watcher.
Oh my God. I'm not a hate watcher.
Food filter time.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah. I guess,
Realm Royale emulator server? Yeah, I'm logging in, dude, if it's an early version.
And we can wrap it up there. Start with Quinn. What is your league starter? What are we gonna see tomorrow?
Well, I haven't finished I haven't finished deep diving. The Guardian definitely is like a solid option. It seems logical and smart. But like, bro, I mean, dude, I was looking at the Reliquarian actually. Dude, the purity of elements, ailment immune, tons of resistance. You got that one node which gives you 20% movement speed, cast res, and 15% damage reduction / damage. And then you could do like I was thinking about trying to build frenzy charges with the Terminus Est. So I was thinking maybe that guy.
I don't know. Didn't Dorotho start poisonous as in last league? And go look how it went for him. I think it was fine.
What's going on there? Shockwave Totem, bro. Where it pulses on you. What's going on there? So I just haven't decided. There's just a bunch of ones. But the idea is that I'm going to start off with something that I know will do at least okay. Right, well, but it's going to be blind, ethical, new, holy skill, of course. So I won't know if it's how you're going to do okay. I'm going to raw dog something new, like whether it's a new gem quality or it's one of the new skills. And then I'm going to eventually farm out the alt quality shockwave, like the exceptional shockwave, and then make a shockwave build with that.
Oh.
And I'm thinking, yeah, that's looking, I mean, that just looks fucking, I don't even quite understand. Does it double hit the same target or is it just for clear? Or I don't know. It just sounds really cool. And the fact that, like, I love shockwave and there's an exceptional shockwave, that looks fucking cool, bro.
Young is poison.
I just love shockwave. It's fucking, you just go into a pack and the shit explodes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, that shockwave looks cool. I think it'll be more for clear. I think that's what it's like, pulsing extra elsewhere. But I'm expecting that thing to be like rare / expensive. Or maybe it drops specifically from like Uber Elder or some shit like that, which would be bad news, wouldn't it, Quinn?
Uber, I found that shit easy, bro.
Whether you got to kill it or not, I'm just saying, like, actually farming like Uber Elder sets it's
Isn't
Isn't
the new thing that makes the explicits go higher? Isn't it a Chaos Orb?
Wait, do you do it kind of? Wait, can you get like lots of sets?
Didn't they say
doing,
Chaos
like,
Orb?
Witnessed. You just like
Oh, wait,
witness
how did
shape
it-
or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember getting like hella frags. There's like some Maven witness
I don't
bullshit you
know.
can do, right? To get like
Destructive
Uber
blade.
Elders.
Maybe they misspoke.
Yeah, I remember there was some technology, and I was like, man, I got so many Uber Elders, I don't even know what to do with, bro. You know what I'm
Oh, they
saying?
definitely said Chaos Orb.
Not a big deal, mate. Not a big deal.
Foregone conclusion then. Farming Uber Elder, easy, if he needs to. Okay.
That's different shops.
I don't
for
know.
the Mirage
what it is,
ritual.
Still, like I just then did like a cold dot test run just because I haven't played cold dot in a very long time, and I've been kind of thinking about it. And then they've done the siphoning trap and creeping frost as like alternates, and they seem a bit stronger. So like I'm kind of tempted to do that. I'll put it out as like a starter build for people that want it, but it just might be too safe of a play. So like more realistically, I'd probably be still
Amador's
trying to
away
do,
this
like,
weekend.
Guardian
What
and just
shit
try some
food
of
do
these
I
skills out.
order?
Or specifically think of something for the static strike and then
My
hyper focus on the static
my
strike. for itself.
legally
So I'm still
secret
costing up between a few of
McDonald's.
those options.
Yeah, maybe
Yep.
pizza, but
choice. Deal.
I ate pizza a couple days ago.
Yeah, well,
I could try Papa John's
realistically,
actually.
my league start is going to be Bleed Bow, Rage Quit because Snipe feels awful, go Bleed Slams, then farm the gem for 3 weeks, not drop it, and then that's my league because I'll be a father by then.
Sick.
I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be sick. I'm going minions. I will actually try leveling with Absolution this time because of the new holy skills. I think you'll have to do Absolution and the new what's the one with the 3 things that are basically a minion?
Holy Strike.
Holy Strike.
Yeah, so I'll probably do Absolution and
You
Holy
start
Strike
with that.
for leveling. That sounds really fun. And then try to get the helmet again and pivot into minions. And there's the new like more minions support, which if that works with specters the way I'm hoping, and the helmet, and I have 16 specters now. If so, that also negates the energy shield buff, or sorry, downside, because I'm getting so much energy shield from both the ascendancy and the amulet. Plus the spectre level is higher now. So if I was doing 30 to 60 million DPS last patch, I guess I'll be doing 90 plus this patch. It looks completely busted. It is actually like unethical levels if that all lines up. But either way, even if it doesn't, even if it was worse than last league, it's still.
I definitely don't think Holy Strike is off meta.
be a fun thing. It's also like fun things to chase down and farm in SSF because they're not necessarily common. So it's like a good goal to like keep farming things that are quite farmable, right? Because it's going to be the memories. They're itemizable now. A lot of those things are sort of set up for it to feel good.
I don't think POB's
I'm
updated.
excited for the
POB
hardcore
takes
SSF journey.
forever to
And if I
update
hate
these
it,
days.
I'll go hardcore trade.
Well, you're switching off the holy attack with the 3 little minions, right? You're switching off.
Yeah, I'm just using that for leveling. I mean, I'll keep it as long as it feels good, but I do want to go Spectres eventually.
All right. I'm claiming that ability is easy ran, so you can't use that for more than just I can't be having people saying CC ran build. Okay, I can't be having that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
so
now that you mentioned that, people definitely won't do that.
That's it's an attack. Okay.
If you're claiming that, then
out of your
you're committing to doing it. You have to do it.
There's
You
a
can't
non-zero
say,
chance I
maybe
do it.
I'll do this thing.
Okay, I'm saying,
You can't claim multiple skills here, Quid.
You're minions, spell cut.
I'm claiming the banner. I'm claiming the banner.
You had the banner.
All right,
I'm just
that's
saying.
a steel mage build. Yeah.
Okay, I'm claiming Spectres. I invented them. Sorry, Gazi.
Yeah, I'm doing. Okay, I'm claiming the holy. Okay, just all the holy skills.
All the holy skills. All right, fine. I'm gonna wait until you start a character, start the exact same character, and then make a better version of your character so you can get
trading doesn't count,
shit
bro.
on in your chat.
Yeah, that one seems cool, Cheddar.
Your chat's gonna fucking destroy either.
That's toxic, bro.
Is this
Raffle
build
build?
worse?
Raffle build.
Bro, I don't even know my builds. You can't
You
even
gotta
copy
commit
it,
to a
bro.
skill.
You can't even make it better. I can't.
We know you don't know your build because you're waiting for Mathel's guide. We get it.
No. I will not be playing what Metal's playing unless he happens to pick exactly what I played, which is that's unlucky.
Exactly. Yeah. Or I could make it a foregone conclusion.
Wait, the center of a passive tree is a fossil resonator.
Again,
Did you ever
as
notice
always,
that?
Thank you guys so much for joining me for another stalling. I would love to.
And go for it. Bro, why does this game do this? Character was this mana forged? Oldest was sick Tuesday, said quarantine. Wife got mad. Boy's gonna get sick and she unloads on you. Oops. You guys actually take your kids to the doctor when they're sick? I don't think I ever went to the doctor when I was sick as a kid. And I never got flu shots or flu medicine. The only medicine I have ever taken genuinely is Tylenol. Okay, well, 10 months old, that makes sense. That's no kid, that's a baby. Your dad took you to prove you weren't sick. Yeah, whenever Amador gets sick, because it's never me, I try and quarantine her. I usually forget after like a day though, and then I end up getting sick. This is a big secret build right here. Dude, what am I? Oh, streaming with the kid is not good. There's gotta be a way to avoid getting sick all the time. There's gotta be a way that you're not just perma-sick. I will banish the child to the Shadow Realm until they're like 12. You're back. Back. I think I'm one of the people who lose 15% of the can and moves on to the next. No, it's more like 30%. Yeah, I saw the PoE Ninja thing. Dude, by the time you get to like this part of the can, right? It's flat and warm usually. And I ain't drinking that shit. I no. Flat. Any drink that is a carbonated drink, once it goes flat, it's automatically the most disgusting thing in the world. I don't want to drink faster, I want to enjoy it. Listen, I don't drink to get hydrated, okay? I drink to enjoy it. Non-carbonated milk. Okay. Do an Archmage practice run. I gotta do a long stream today to make sure this VPS is solid. So far it seems much better than the other one I've tried. Yes. Streaming to a third-party server, so if my computer crashes or my internet goes out, this happens. Yeah, see, so now if my internet or my computer crashes, the stream doesn't crash, and I don't lose 80% of my viewers because Twitch is a sack of shit. Yes, I did that on purpose. Well, dude, it's League Start, so I have tech problems. It's actually crazy how every League Start, like I think my computer is compromised. I genuinely think my computer is compromised because every League Start, there is fucking tech problems. And then after a few weeks go by of League Start, perfect for months until the next League Start. Like 0 dropped frames, no bad ping, nothing for months after a League Start. But every League Start, internet shits itself, computer shits itself. I think my PC is actually compromised. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. actually crazy. But yeah. So trying a new VPS thing. Okay, well there's no way it actually is compromised because this is persisted through many different PCs. It's just bad luck, I don't know. Or I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. But this is, I mean, multiple PCs, multiple internets, you know. So, I want to see how this thing goes. Yeah, I blame Cheddar. No, I'm not a static IP. There's KFB? Maybe. Either that or Archmage. Give Karn saying delete the VOD. No.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
I did not. Your Templar skills don't got shit on Burning Arrow for Hillock. I think I'm on the wrong, good. Arc Raiders is transcribing your Discord audio. That's sick. Why is Windows so shit? What is happening? It's fighting me! No! No, why is it going to the left? What is this, Windows? Please. Bro. I'm not clicking. I am not clicking right now, look. You see that? I'm not clicking it. That's too slow. I gotta get like a third party program for that. I need a third party program, yeah. Wait, that's too little. That's too much. Fuck. What program do people use for changing your mouse sensitivity? Is there one that's actually like not terrible? Flicker Strike good for League Start? No, but you can play it.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Yeah, a lot of mouse companies do have a software they bundle with it, but it fucking sucks ass usually. I don't like the Razer or the Logitech one. Okay, those are the only two I've used. I don't know about any other mice. It is like the viruses and stuff even exist these days, dude. Like, it has been so long since I've seen anything. The only time I've seen something that resembled a virus was from fucking Microsoft. I mean, that is crazy! What is that wand, dude? It's actually insane. I've never seen that before.
Stay sharp out there.
Anyways, what was I talking about? Viruses? Yeah, anyways, the only thing that's resembled a virus that I've seen in actually like a decade was from Windows itself. Maybe it's still common in like on like a normie's PC or something. Maybe they still have a shit ton of toolbars and adware and shit like that. Be honest. How many toolbars do you have? Norton toolbar, hell yeah. These are movement speed boots. I reset the strover. Yeah, I do want to reset though, because I was trolling.
Swift and silent, you stole the boat.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark.
Got 4 toolbars. You know the craziest thing? When I was a kid, I would just download a bunch of random shit off like LimeWire, right? Somehow I never got any noticeable virus. I'm sure I got a virus in some form, but never got any noticeable ones. The only time I ever had a noticeable virus, and I'm starting to think it wasn't even my fault. Well, maybe it was, I don't know. But I like clicked a random cat image in Google and the antivirus went insane. I don't even, maybe it was just the payload went off when I opened that image and it didn't actually have to do with it, but I don't know. Like, I mean,
You swore soul and soul to serve God.
you know, I never pirated with the VPN back in the day, and ISP never did anything.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I avoided that shit. And I'm trying to think, like, I did the cat picture, I didn't even download it, I just opened it, and then the antivirus went nuts. I don't know, like, I don't... Crazy wand? Yo, cold spells, wait. That's pretty juicy. Dude, movement speed boots do not exist anymore.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Had to change the stream title.
My prayers are thus answered.
Bugged? That's bug. Yeah, dude, movement speed boots don't exist anymore in the vendor. That was a crazy bug. I don't know what happened there. Place. I need another wand. Not the Krillson milk. Krillson fish milk. Do fish make milk for their babies? No, I don't think so.
Stay sharp out there.
What little? Goodbye.
Greetings.
Oh. There's new shield.
Welcome.
Dude, get this off me. Why is that there? Don't have a red, but that's fine. Yeah, wait. What if that's the way humans made babies? You just squirt out a bunch of eggs and then spray them with your shit. Did I say squirt out babies or did I say squirt out eggs? If I said babies, I meant you squirt out the eggs. Do not shit on your baby. Okay, I did say eggs? Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. General, I have me up on a projector and it looks bad. What was that supposed to mean, dude?
My mana is spent.
What do you mean? Looks fine. I mean, I look a little scary, but is that what you meant? I look like I'm about to cast an eldritch spell. Launch is 11 EST? No, I think it's 11 PST. Oh, the colors. I thought that was just the camera. We actually have a projector, but like it's broken and can't show blue. Or maybe it can only show blue, I don't know. Something like that. We've never used it, but somebody offered it to us and Amador can't say no, so we got a broken projector. I need to not level up my Arcane Surge. Yeah, she brings me food. Alright, should I buy Switch 2 for that Pocopia game? Yo, Essence of Woe, we going crazy. Well, the crab's so big it's hard to aim the bouncing thing. Yeah, nice Chancellor. No? I've heard that one's good though. Yeah, there'll be drops here tomorrow. Probably gonna play this with, or play Archmage with the new Ice Nova. I mean, Shock Nova, whatever it is.
Farewell.
Maybe I'll wait for them to release a new Mario Party. But at least then there's a couple games. Well, I'll play the new Mario Kart. There's the new FromSoft game too. There's a couple games I'd play on it. Although maybe by the time there's actually a decent roster of games I want to play, there'll be like an upgraded Switch too, so maybe I should just wait. Oh yeah, I saw that, Cheddar. Bro, if that happens... If that happens, we're fucking doomed. No! No Quicksilver. Yeah, I saw the thing where Tencent might be banned or whatever. Yeah, that's gonna fuck a lot of shit up. Imagine now you gotta go through EA or some dog shit.
I will show you what true horror is. Come. You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
It would just be a US company in Cheddar, right? And the same thing happened to TikTok, right? They'll just sell it to that Java guy or whatever. Or Oracle or whatever it is. And just, here's a free gift. Behold. You're now an extra billionaire. I've already been doing that for years, Doran.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Shield crush? Fine. Not my favorite skill, but it's fine. No, that was a weird one. I don't like that one. You stupid bitch. God, I really need a better, flasks.
If you must.
You can get hybrids in Act 1, I actually didn't know that.
While we live, we are blessed.
I can definitely make this flame dash. Fuck yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try the new skill tomorrow. Yeah, they said they pretty much have minions fixed and buffs are to be determined, I guess. Maybe later.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late in the time of this corruption.
What if they forgot to make it so Frostwall can't block your stuff? Block your... Or they make Frostwall be able to block your stuff because they forgot to make it not be able to, and you can get like insane overlaps. Alright, they never forget about that. That's like the one thing they never forget about, but you never know. One day the Frostwall meta will come back. I actually need to do den. Fuck. I hate it. Feels so. They should just make that box in the prison. It should be a guaranteed Quicksilver, because it's like often enough where you assume you'll get it, but then you don't get it, and it just feels like shit. It's like an 80% chance or so, I think, is what it feels like. So the 2 out of 10 runs you don't get it just feels like ass. I guess cluster notable for impale and spell hit. Dude, I don't know what they're doing with that stupid ascendancy. Why did they give it 60% only?
Travel far.
Yeah, if it was 100, I would have tried something with it. Maybe not start it. Well, maybe I would. I don't know, but I definitely have tried PoBing a Blade Blast. Even if they made it just, what they should have done is took the Shaper Gloves or whatever Uber it comes from. I genuinely don't know. I think it's Elder. And they should have made it just say your spells can impale. And then you can just get impale on the tree normally. Like the gloves. Build from 2 leagues earlier, lawnmower. The only lawn I'm mowing is your mom. I don't know what you're talking about. Brought to you by Papa John's. Yeah, I don't really know what you'd do on Ascendant other than bleed or Pyroclast. I mean, I guess Wander's probably fine.
Between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Get some pho. Yeah, or some extreme cheese. Block it up, yeah. Is the Pyroclast thing on the same one as the... as the brass dome? No, PoB takes forever to get updated these days. A lot of the time it's not even fully updated till like a week into league start or something. Maybe even longer. I mean, you can actually manually import the new tree. That is something you can do. Yeah, it was speedrunning. More blue sockets. Oh, it's the wrong place, fuck.
What do you... Return if you must.
You still have the plus 1,000 chance nodes? What is that? A bird. Dude, I am pissed. I ordered a Shamrock Shake from McDonald's, and that shit is liquid. It's not a shake. Wanted that. Got robbed. For this.
But it deletes all your life. So look at this. He cast it and just all of his life is just gone. Just all of it's
I didn't
gone.
get that Zevron. I just
It's
got
sacrificed though. So we could play Dissolution with it. Is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Dissolution angle where we play with
just got regular
Glad, Lucky Block plus the Val Ascendancy with AoE duration.
Yeah.
And
fuck. I ordered the fries unsalted, so they'd have to make them fresh. And I forgot to put salt on it.
Blood Barrier. Keep going.
Often pushed to this height. So let's educate Captain Lance.
Oh, he's gonna educate me.
Because there is a cast speed cap in the game.
Oh, he's gonna talk about tick rate.
30.3.
Oh, he doesn't know about channeling skills. This is embarrassing, Connor.
He's over that. So 50.
This is embarrassing. Do I have to show Connor what channeling skills are? He doesn't know. Dude, you're the guy literally cheesing Incinerate. You should know this. He doesn't know. It's embarrassing. What is oh, this line. Right here. Channeling skill tick based on skill attack. Oh no, sorry, this one. Channeling is unaffected by the 1 action per server frame tick limit. He doesn't know. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Damage is wasted right now. So his real
You should have deleted this clip.
Is actually only 840.
Because it's just
Sorry,
it's just him saying stuff where he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Feel we just talk about in the mechanics
Dude,
section.
I wish these content creators would get more aggressive. Like, come on, they're so soft. Like, oh, I think they're both good. No, just say, you know what? I think self-cast fucking sucks. Totems are the way to play. And if you play self-cast, you're a loser. Come on, pal.
However, we got pretty much a quadruple nerf.
Good. Slayer should get nerfed even more, honestly. Ain't yours?
So I actually am suppressed capped. Like, at like 99.99% of the time in a map, I'm suppress capped. You know why? Because there's a little thing called being
What is bound
getting
and fries?
10% suppression when you're on full life. It dotted me again, man. That area is dangerous.
Yeah, it turns out suppression on full life is not good.
Don't just grab the pub, hop off, because you're not going to understand this.
That's what I would do. You press on the video, you get a description, you click the POB, you click exit. Any chewers?
Why things work the way they do so that you're able to make decisions yourself.
Then when you can't get the build to work, you blame the creator. You're like, your build didn't work. I didn't reach.
They ask Mr. Streamer, even though he has a fucking wiki dedicated to the skill. They're like, oh, I slightly degen. What's going on? Pox, can you help? I'm degening 10 life per I don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean, dude, isn't that Fubgun's chat all league start too? He's just like,
Why
check
did
the
he
guide,
turn gay at the
check
end
the
of the
guide,
sentence?
Check the guide. Click the mobilytics. Check the guide. Look at the POB notes.
The tier rating's going down.
That's just literally like whenever I've like watched Fub stream at league start, that is literally just that on repeat. Like he's like 30 hours into the day, and it's just check the POB. Check the POB, check the guide, watch the guide.
Bro, my
I've
burger
even played
is...
the build before, you know? But I guess
My burger is
maybe
fucked.
that's how I become a true YouTuber.
Poison,
just make a build guide for people that never
guys
play.
try honey on
Just steal some
McDonald's
POB
fries.
and call it my build.
No.
Task manager is opened. And watch this. Discord's gonna get closed, and I'm suddenly gonna gain 5,000 FPS. I'm telling you guys, look at this.
I only eat McDonald's fries plain.
I'm telling you guys, Discord is just fucking spyware.
Are you league starting Domblo?
Bro, my burger is fucked.
I'm league starting Domblo.
Hey, he's done it. He said it. Chat, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. Clip it, ship it. He's playing Domblo as his league starter.
I'm league starting Domblo.
And he committed yesterday. He's pushing it. He's pushing it all the way. No fucking bailing out. No going to Spectres. He's pushing it. Clip it.
Yeah, on Archmage, because you can literally have like 350,000 mana cost per second, but it doesn't matter because your Laviangas is just perma up. It's gonna be really stupid. It's gonna be like legitimately like 600 million DPS after Endagon. Like I was looking at it earlier. Obviously, this is not a league start setup. Like you need Endagon, but
So hard, brother. Whoa. Wow. Oh, the authority cell. Wow. Almost everything's sold. Wondering why. I thought I had mine overpriced.
Duration balance.
Yo, what if the alcohols turned to each other? What if they kissed?
With your number of projectiles. So I spent a lot of time last week with Namrod doing maths on kinetic fuselage.
Lance, that doesn't look like me, right?
That doesn't look like
Yes. On a scale to 1 to 10, 10 being that looks really like me, and 1 it doesn't look like me, where would you rate it?
So right now I feel like I'm in the situation where it's like, you know, The Office with Pam, and she's like, can you tell the difference between these two pictures? I feel like that right now. Like it's the same picture. I'm pretty sure he muted. He left the chat.
The leech will work. The leech will work. Trust the leech. Look at the moves. Look at the moves. Look at the moves. Oh, the damage. The damage.
Oh, I didn't see it coming.
Bug.
Where I take a hot rock and stick it up my own ass one time and let it bounce 2 times and let it basically have a rolling magma in my own butt and then never have to play rolling magma again and have a better leveling setup. I would rather do that.
Done. We're done. We done it. We done it. 100. Ah! Don't die now.
Am I the only person who doesn't mind rolling magma?
We did it. 100. Level 100 without logging out. No pause, no log out.
That's crazy.
Have you seen this tech? What the hell did you just link me, Sarod? What the hell is this, man? All right, yeah, you're banned.
Why banned you? That was good. That was good. What? Nova looks better, but don't know.
PoE 1 because it's the best ARPG on the market right now.
Well, I don't really think of ARPGs as like best and worst. I play all of them generally, except strangely I've never played Diablo 2. But I plan to play it at some point. I'd say my favorite historically might have even been Grim Dawn or over Path of Exile 1, but it's pretty close between those two. The two games now is like both games can just steal the best parts from each other. And it's like, you don't have to use them in the exact same way because they are different games, but it's like, have we talked about the volatile Varlord? Would you be okay if you want to explain it? Or
whatever you want to talk about. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you know how in PoE 2 you have the corruption outcome where it divines the ranges of unique items outside of their normal ranges? I think there's a Mirage currency that's going to be doing that, which we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah.
Wait, Biflast Mage Blood.
Earlier from the mid.
So another designer was the one who designed all of the like specific reward outcomes for various mechanics.
That'd be good content.
So I don't.
On week 1 of the league, there was like someone sent me a video of Billy showcasing the interaction, and I think I had forwarded it to GGG like right away. I was like, hey, there's no way this thing lives past like, I'm not even gonna bother making a build with this. There's not a chance this thing lives. And I saw it come up like a month later on an actual build. I'm like, what? Like when it comes to things like that, you know, like how often? That's just like a bug, basically, right? So
sure. You know, I mean, you're correct. It is a bug. I think that has been addressed in this patch, but it's still extremely creative and cool to leverage that. Like,
wait, can I clarify right there then? Can I just take that as a piece? So you said it's cool to leverage a bug, and it's cool if I do that in the future. Right?
It's all good, contexts. Right? This is an extremely blurry, subjective line. What's interesting though is we did add one bit of like super mega uber content to the game that didn't end up becoming the watermark, which is Valdo maps.
But John talked about it all the time. That's why we actually brought it up because yeah.
The last
has it now
I have not slept for the past 4 days. I have not slept more than 3 hours on any given night because I'm trying to make a build to be able to run every single Valdo map agnostically that I can get set up roughly by day 3. And do it in a reasonable time. And it's just like last night I did not sleep pretty much. I just lay there like this, staring at my ceiling, reading the list of Valdo mods, not on my phone, but on my ceiling, as it's appearing before my eyes over and over again.
Like every build guide that you see and that you put out, people are asking, is this Valdo viable? Because that hasn't been my experience looking through, you know, the
It's not even a concern because the Valdos are so
My content these
impossible.
days, people are asking if it's 5 or more buttons, I think, to play. So they don't like that, you know. And can I ask, who do you like watching when you do consume any PoE content?
I wouldn't say I consume much streamer content or
Man,
YouTube
streamer content's
videos.
garbage.
I think on League launch I will watch
True.
169 though, but I'm not watching him for expert gameplay. I'm watching him for other reasons. Gameplay, I'm watching him for other reasons.
I actually think
expert gameplay. I'm watching him for other reasons.
I actually think he's
a
like
good comedy, but I'm not watching him for expert gameplay. I'm watching him for other reasons.
I actually think he's
a
like
good comedy.
I actually think he's
a good comedy.
fan.
I'm often lurking in either Pock, his channel. He's like a somewhat smaller, like sort of hardcore creator, or Captain Lance. Sometimes I'll just be lurking there without notifying anyone, seeing what busted crafting methods he's cooking up.
They're both Pocket and Lance are much more like willing to delve into off meta really early and right away, right? And really trying to keep this caster thing afloat.
Yeah, I mean, if it involves Ignite, Pock will play it. So, though honestly, I would say like probably for the average player, it would be somebody like Mathel who can take seemingly any skill, unique combination, and turn it into a viable build, you know, and just do that over and over and over again.
A big agree on Mathel. I love the like X item, X class, 3 question marks. Try and get something to actually function.
And usually it works out.
I love that mindset. It's so good.
I think he's underrated as like a build maker. Just side note, like I think a lot of narratives, and I think the narrative space in PoE is really interesting, have been shifting towards very extreme ideas about like if it's not this, it's not valid. Like if you're not farming X way, you're not really valid. If you're not racing this way, your build isn't valid. If your skill is not rolling magma, it's not really valid. That kind of thing.
I guess from a personal perspective, how do you guys feel that the aspirational aspect of PoE is? Like, do you say like Ben as like the god PoE gamer?
Is that my name?
Wins every gauntlet. Like, is it FUD because he farms the most currency? Like, what do you like, personally for you? What is aspirational path of exile? I guess.
I feel like definitely Ben. I think is probably
Not
the
gonna lie.
typical like
That McDonald's
best
sucked ass.
PoE
It did not hit
player
the
just
spot.
because of his expertise.
I should have got Papa John's.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! This...
I don't get it. Hey, 15 move speed. Man, that food did not hit the spot at all. Yeah, maybe I should order another. There's no way I get 2 melted shamrock shakes in a row. That's all I wanted was a shamrock shake. That's just what I wanted, and then, you know, it's fucking melted. Unbelievable, dude. Got robbed. Wait, does McDonald's not have a Shamrock Shake outside of America? They've got to have it in Ireland, dude. They've gotta. Yeah, Frosties are way better. Wendy's is way better for their shakes. Only Canada, US. Wait, so they actually don't have it in Ireland? It's just a mint milkshake.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the 31-year resub, Shiro. Yeah, it probably is illegal to sell that green anywhere else in the world. You're not wrong. That is most likely true. I feel like a 3 green. No. I am not using any POV, I'm using my brain. But maybe I should take a look at Sushi's. I can't. Can you soft corify Archmage? I don't see how you can soft corify it, so it's probably fine to copy him. How do you even set up like bets on Polymark and whatever? Can just anybody do that? Isn't that what it's made for, is everyone rigging bets? I thought that was the point. Sounds like a good website. Neighbor and use KitchenAid meat grinder attachment to grind short rib and chuck. Did not. I want to get the ice cream attachment for our KitchenAid. Now grind fish to recreate the Popeye's signature fish sandwich. Did you know Popeye's has fish sandwich? It wasn't bad. It was pretty good, actually. It was fine. Ill on a 2 link, that's epic. Yeah, there's like an ice cream mixer attachment. Have I ever played PoE? No, I don't even know what that is. What was that? I don't think I'd like it. Okay, actually, I would not like Pillars of Eternity.
Travel far. Birthplace of the Templar.
Yeah, I guess if you don't start with LE Pro, you have to buy it from vendor. How do you know? Wait, what do you start with then? I don't. Did they say what the new one is? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, is it? It's probably the Hallowed Flame shit. No, I would not like. I would not like Pillars of Eternity. Not a turn-based fan and not a story fan. Although, I will play the new Divinity game when that comes out. Okay, that game was 6 run. That had good gameplay and a story.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
I don't know, I didn't really care for Baldur's Gate, but Divinity 2 is a banger. So I'll play the new Divinity when it comes out. It's gonna come out in 2030? I mean, that's only like 2 years away. So that's not that bad. Not bad.
By the flames of the past. Must have time to
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Yeah, I don't know. Divinity's got better combat, and that's what I care about. Who's gonna make the mod for Baldur's Gate that makes it non-turn based?
I must have time to gather. An emperor must bear.
Bald ARPG. Baldur PG. That can be its name. Baldur PG.
Need something?
I don't know. Does it have it?
Bye.
And that'd be kind of cool. Third person, no FPS. You know, there's a StarCraft 2 custom game where you played in first person and it was a FPS shooters. It was a remake of Star Wars Battlefront. It kind of sucked. But, you know. Your neighbor got arrested in his driveway. Sick. Yeah, you can like. Chatter, you should go check if he has any pets, and if he does, you should eat it for RNG League Start boost. Okay, what happens if you get arrested and you have pets? Do they go throw them in the shelter or something? Do the cops eat them? I mean, they might shoot it, but would they eat it? Oh, do they go to jail with you? They go to a separate... I mean, a shelter basically is an animal jail, right? The animals are in jail till somebody comes and pays bond and breaks them out.
Yes.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Pretty good cremation right there.
You get in there. Stay out of the shadow. Hello.
You just live another stupid bitch. I can't even do anything with that, you stupid motherfucker. Can't even do anything with that. I guess I'm just on a 2-link forever. Actually, no, I should. Okay, wait, I should fix it 'cause I'm gonna need that for. There we go.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
MRE meal replacement, animal-based protein. I do have a bunch of MREs actually. I've eaten one on stream before.
You are not. Leave me.
I'm not a prepper. I've got stuff like that though. I mean, there's a difference between being a prepper and being prepared, you know? I mean, yeah, I've got some crates of MREs, couple thousand bullets, but that's not really a prepping thing. That's just in case of any shortages or price hikes again. But I mean, there's a difference between that and like preppers are crazy, dude, but you know, good to have some stuff on hand. There's a time period where it was like impossible to buy ammo for a couple months, so you never know. It was like sometime in COVID? A bunker would be cool, but I don't think it's very practical.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Probably not, Doran, because water is kind of an issue. Yeah, wait. What if you buy a shipping container and make a bunker out of it? Yeah, it never hurts to have 10,000 rounds of 5.56 laying around, okay? Like, you never know. You might need it one day. This is America. Maybe Deadeye or Alley Hit is better for a single character. I like KB better. I don't really like bows, honestly. But either is fine. I think KB is a little better.
There is nothing else. Yes. Watch yourself. I thought we well. Yes.
I don't get LMP. I'm a bitch. But I thought Templar got it. I guess not, because I have to library it. Yeah, I can't shield charge with the bow. I don't know, I think... I don't know, I think KB is just better. You can shield charge, it has better screen coverage. I mean, I don't know if the exact single target's better, because that's not really what those builds are about, but I mean, it's better in the ways you care about on that build, I think. That's a crazy rank. I don't know, honestly the answer is to go Kinetic Blast of Clustering Necro. I don't really see the point of playing AB Deadeye or Wander. I'd pick Bleeding. That's just preference. I think slams at this point is mostly preference. I think they're pretty close.
What is it? Be careful.
Another red-green. You just get a fusing. Enhance orb. I need to desecrate too. Desecrate. The green. Some people say it's clunky. I don't know. It is. As it is, I don't know. I mean, it's clunky. It's not smooth at the start. Yeah, I get the Wendy's party basket. Fuck McDonald's. I'm done getting baited by McDonald's. I've micked my last Donald. I'm done with that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Done with that life. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need a green. I can get rid of LMP for now. I saw like an image of all three of the CEOs, Doran.
An emperor must know. Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, you did get a new job. Anyways, yeah, about Ice Nova being clunky, it's just early on when you don't have cast speed, it feels like shit. That's about it. The Shock Nova should feel good instantly though. No, I'm not a Firestorm enjoyer. I mean, I do it sometimes just to mix it up, but no. I guess if I'm going Archmage, maybe I should have, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You like leveling your Archmage high with a Wintertide brand. You like kicking puppies too? What the fuck? Actually the most fucked up thing I've heard today. Jesus, dude. Keep that to yourself.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see.
Not everybody wants to hear these sick fantasies, dude.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile? Drink not from God! The touch of God! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion in exile. Exiling me, may these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. My mana is spent. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Dude, I should Sevron. Honestly, that'd be pretty funny.
May fear guide you.
I am sorry, God. You must learn not to abuse these creations.
I don't actually know. I think I want cruelty over that. Oh, that was for this anyways. Oh, wait. Yo, Foss, this is in global chat. Actually, I'll be right back. I want another drink.
Trembles with the fear of judgment.
Wait, is Templar left-handed? Did you know if you crap your pants and eat it, you get an extra 50 MF at league start? Nope, not fixed yet. No, I'm saving that for tomorrow. Oh, the timer, thanks. I'll sit here for like a minute and let that catch up, I guess. Yeah, no, that's true though. It is, yeah, it's true. It's true and real, yeah. Yep. So true, bestie.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this. No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret. Must have time.
Feels bad clicking that.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Rebuff and stack them. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. I'm guessing nothing would happen, Josh. Probably. You're probably eating poop a little bit every day anyways. I don't know. I might swap when I get another chance orb. I guess I should probably click a few more mana nodes. Well, I mean, think about it, like, if you flush the toilet with your, like, with the seat open, like, sometimes when poop flies out, you're gonna catch it with your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, actually, there's people who pay a lot of money for that. To enhance their gut biome. Well, I mean, it's kind of like mold, right? You eat a little bit of mold every now and then, you're probably fine. This is not health advice, by the way, for legal reasons. And orange hands.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I'm allergic to cats would suck.
Enjoy the reprisal.
Man, what? Know what I think about? What if, like, you have cats or dogs or whatever pet, right? Then you have a kid and the kid's allergic to it. Nightmare situation, dude. Gotta put the kid up for adoption. I mean, I feel like it's if the pet is like really aggressive towards your newborn, you'd probably stop liking it, right? So I feel like that's not nearly as bad as the kid just being allergic. So then you'd be like, wow, the dog doesn't like my kid, fuck this dog. Right in the butthole. Not literally, but like figuratively, you know? You're like, alright, I'll get rid of this thing. But you know, if it's just an allergy, it's a little different.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Ah, if it's aggressive towards the child, it's sensing the evil. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna play hardcore. Yo, is that a barracks? Hell yeah.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
I should have took the other one, but whatever.
Watch yourself. See you.
My filter is just a filter that shows everything.
Yes.
Yo, no, that's good RNG that your kid likes doing yard work.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I am your life. You've done yourself proud.
I mean... Exclamation point filter. Oh, I think I saw a clip of that, Cheddar. I like when Cam says I'm angry.
You will be remembered.
May
Man, can they buff Herald of Ice to not be a heaping sack of shit already? It's been so long since I've used it in a build. Maybe I'll do a softcore run to play the Frost Mage thing so I can use it. Or come on, think of how much money they'd make if Herald of Ice wasn't a shit skill, you know? They've got to make so much money in Herald sales. Herald should be in every single build. I'm thinking now, how many leagues have I streamed? Like 20 something? Fuck, I'm old. We're ready to put on their big boy pants tomorrow? No, we don't do that around here. We take them off and eat the turds inside for RNG boost. If you don't have turds in them, your family will be cursed for 4 generations.
What do you need? You will be remembered.
The game. Go where you are needed.
Where do I get Archmage with Piety? Piety. Oh, I get it's from that. It's 38 though, right? So I can't even use it yet. I have such a bad habit in campaign of using the same flask twice and not alternating them. I gotta fix that habit. You farted out half a saltine cracker. And if for some reason that sounds more gross to me than just poop. Oh, there's something nasty. I don't know. It feels nastier, like thinking of like someone pooping out like a soft, mushy, soggy, saltine cracker instead of poop. I don't know. It's just messed up.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
You know what I could do? I should swap these around. It's not a bad idea, Zevran. Fuck, do babies even poop when they come out? They ain't eating solids.
What do you...
See ya.
Can we be?
Archmage's library? No way, dude. Thought it was 38. I don't have a stupid thing for it. Yes, I do, actually.
Hello. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
You know, it says that's Sevron, but I don't actually believe it because, or maybe, I don't know. So we got the party pack at Wendy's, and I did the math, and it says less calories than it should because I compared it to a smaller order of chicken nuggets. And the amount of nuggets we got was way over the conversion. So I don't know if we got extra nuggets or if they're lowballing their calories. I don't know.
Go where you are needed.
See you.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most
It's
beautiful
10 pieces, 430.
rather the hallmark of God.
I don't know.
Isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Although I will say, Wendy's has the best nuggies.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Wendy's tendies? I don't remember.
Yes.
Maybe? Yeah, I can't remember. You know where actually has, you know, I don't usually like boneless wings, but, you know, I shouldn't call them that. I refuse to call them that. That was my bad. Nowhere has the best chicken meat clumps? Popeyes. Usually I don't like that shit, but pretty good there.
My return marks judgment for those of Hall of Fame.
You know what? That shit does 0 damage. I was gonna have a little fun and use that Glacial Cascade, but it sucks ass.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God.
Popeyes does not have good chicken. What the fuck?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You know, Holy Hammers has to be better than that skill.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
You know, if that's a alchemy, well, still good. What do you do for power charges? Bro, what the? What is my lightning res? 40. Why are they hitting so hard, bitch? What is happening? They're crazy. I see you.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
It was a secret ancient puzzle to find the filter. You have figured it out.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Meet the balls. I have LA weakness, but I don't really care to go get it. Looks good. I'm starting it. Yeah, I've had Dave's hot chicken, it's okay. It's alright. Not a huge fan of their sauce flavor. Oh, this just reminded me something I wanted to talk about. Okay, I know the answer. This is like semi-rhetorical question, but like, I know the answer is yes to this. But why do companies market things as spicy and then it's not spicy at all? Is it because they know their customers will eat it and want it because it's spicy, but if it's actually spicy, their customers will be like, what the fuck is this? Why is it burning? Like, I know the answer is yes, that is definitely what would happen, but you know. A movement speed. POV is updated. With actually everything? Did they actually got done in time this time?
What in damnation have I done?
I mean, like, I don't like ultra spicy foods. I just like a little, some spice for flavor, you know? Like, I don't eat things that are just spicy with no flavor. Like, you cross a threshold where it's just like, it's just burning and you don't actually taste anything. Not about that, but like, so many things will say spicy on it and there's genuinely like nothing. It's about as spicy as a black pepper shaker thing that's ground up. Even like shit that'll be like ghost pepper chips and it's not spicy at all. Like, what are you talking about, ghost pepper, you stupid fucks? Is the shock nova a new spore? Yeah, how'd you figure out that? Was it from the giant fireball coming from the sky? Flamin' hot popcorn. Oh yeah, I know what, I haven't had Flamin' Hot, but there's a Smart Food, and I don't really like the default flavor of Smart Food. There's a Dorito flavored one, and it, I don't like the white cheddar Smart Food. I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's like Scout stale popcorn, you know? I don't really like barbecue sauce. The only thing I like barbecue sauce on is ribs. Maybe a pulled pork sandwich.
Purity will prevail. Must have time to gather.
Yeah, actually, Zevron, you're gonna get banned. Wait. How did I miss one? Shit. Dude, what fucking idiot came up with social security numbers being like your secret password for everything? I'd like to talk to that guy with my fist.
There is always hope. There is always redemption. Even though all
That shit's been leaked for years. Pretty sure you can look up like 90% of people and like it'll come up. Even before that shit.
come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
I don't know. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but thank you, game. I'm too poor for Unleash. But I don't know, this is my kind of leveling build. It doesn't matter whatever links you're using. Just throw anything in and it's fine. Yeah, marathon's gonna pop off. That game's gonna go crazy. For sure. I don't know, I mean, I liked it. No, actually, I liked High Guard better than Marathon, I'm gonna be honest. Not gonna lie. That might be a hot take, actually, but I liked High Guard better than Marathon.
Has my faith truly been alive? My God. I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
I don't know why. Well, I guess it worked for arc raiders, but I don't like casual extraction shooters. I don't think it works. Well, I mean, obviously it works for most people, I guess, like 'cause arc raiders pops off, but doesn't work for me. I do not like casual extraction shooters. I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Like, I mean, your extraction has no weight to it in a casual extraction shooter. That's the entire point of it for me, but... I played Dark and Darker when it was new. I haven't played in a while though, but I've heard they've been fucking it up. Makes Arc casual? The matchmaking system matches people based on how you play, so if you don't kill people, it'll match you with other people who don't kill anybody. There's no resets. I mean, I guess there is, but it's optional. It feels more arcadey when you like more arcadey opposed to like Tarkov. I mean, at least it felt that way to me. It's like it's closer to COD than it is to like an extraction shooter. I mean, not really, but like, you know, you kill something, boom, the entire map knows where you are. You kill somebody, boom, fireworks. Third party is instantly coming in. I mean, not necessarily, not if you're in the PvE lobby, but like, you know, you kill someone, boom, a million fireworks go off. I don't know. It's like... Yeah, I don't like extraction shooters with any kind of like matchmaking that's not just random. Yeah, I mean, I like a good rank system in a game, but I don't like skill-based matchmaking in games that it's not like competitive. Like other than like if it doesn't have a ladder, probably shouldn't have skill-based matchmaking. The ARC thing isn't even skill-based matchmaking. It like specifically will match you with people who only PvE, and you all just like loot the lobby together.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I'll log into Deadlock one of these days. Maybe my new mouse will make it easier, make me less old. Yeah, I'm talking about Arc Raiders. But I mean, hey, clearly people like the Arc Raiders, so. I do like the aesthetic though. Got a good aesthetic. Smite 2 is dog shit. Smite has always been dog shit. I'm glad it's dead. I'm surprised it lasted so long. Come on, dude. Why do I always get beasts in this stupid fucking map? Why does it... The stupid beach is like, hey, what if we just spawn the most annoying mechanics in the entire world? Every time. 10k players? Yeah, I mean, that's dead. That's pretty dead. You can't have a good competitive scene with 10k players. I think 10k is too high. Nobody should play that game. You know, I want RTSs to make a comeback. The RTS is actually dead. RTS is like dead. Might is not that dead, I guess. Wrong. Here we go. He's gonna be like, actually, did you know StarCraft 1 is still played in South Korea? There's at least 5,000 of them still playing it. Did you know that? Grandmaster Flash is in the house. Here it comes. Here it comes. Every time I mention RTS, it's something like that. Nah, bro, there's still 5K people playing StarCraft 1 in South Korea. Not dead at all. Okay, Arena FPS is actually completely dead and unplayable, pretty much. That's probably the most dead genre. I don't think there's a genre of games more dead than arena shooters. Which is weird. I don't know, I get Fortnite just took it over. What the transition to for Super Endgame as a Bleed Slam Slayer? I don't know, anything you want. That's like a really open-end question. That's like saying I'm painting a red picture when I get blue paint. What should I paint with the blue paint? Oh, whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know, I mean... Arena shooters I feel like would be good for like a Zoomer audience, but... They all just play Fortnite instead. I don't know why. I know why RTS are dead, but arena shooters I don't really know. I mean, shooting definitely doesn't get old. Look at Counter-Strike.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
There's a large time investment to learn the nuance in a fighting game too, probably even more. Thanks for the raid waggle. I'll be right back. You clear with armor brand and use firestorm for a single target. I got the Banana Berry Bliss Seltzer. I don't know about this one, but it sounds interesting. That's disgusting. That was not good. That sucked. Oh, my timer. I'm cheating. Alright, I'm gonna be good. Ramming? No. Not really, I'm just stalling. I don't know what else to do, so... I'm not really learning anything now. Those kinetic Fusillade runs, though, were actually pretty useful. Granted, I'm probably not even gonna end up playing it, but... Kinetic Fusillade runs are actually pretty, like, educational. I learned a bit. Yeah, I've seen the rolling magma build. I've kind of wanted to do it for a bit now, and now that it got buffed, or well, Sabo got buffed, I'm kind of tempted to play it. It is my kind of build. I love builds that just have shit everywhere.
I will be gone.
Cherry colas go hard. Banana seltzer does not. Well, it was banana berry bliss. It was not bliss. It tasted like cough medicine, and not in a good way. There's some good tasting cough medicines. That was a bad one. I don't know how it gets to that from banana, but because it's usually cherry. Isn't a banana is technically a berry, isn't it? I think so. I'm still using a white shield, awesome. You know, something that's nice about PoE too is how easy it is to wing it. Well, it's like simultaneously a good and a bad thing. Why did I do that? $58 Dex.
Greeting.
Red and a green.
Stay sharp out there.
You can go lift the barn up, dude. Usually when I drop something good, I say I'm gonna poop my pants and eat it. I mean, I'll probably drop a mage blood this league, so you just gotta keep watching. I genuinely don't remember what the last league was that I didn't drop either a mage blood or a mirror. I don't actually know what league it was. It was definitely pre-settlers.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay his pretender king.
I'm not gloating. Actually, I'm kind of complaining. It should be more rare. I wonder how OP the new juicing is gonna be. Yeah, I don't think I dropped anything in Necropolis League, so that's true. No, it's not a streamer client. I'll tell you the trick, okay? The trick is you get absolutely shit, dog shit results on every corruption you do. I've never corrupted anything good, and in return, what happens is all your other RNG gets buffed up. That's what I do. I'm with the blue belt.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you.
Of the ring? Did I drop a ball orb? I think I might have. Here, watch. I did. Check it out. Watch. Get ready. Told you. Nothing happened. Oh, you know what I should get? I forgot. Hold on, wait for it. Oh yeah. I think I actually have like brain damage, dude. Man, I could go for some crab. I bet Brine King tastes good as fuck. Wait, if Nessa's in there, does it mean this is if you be eating crabussy? It's a valid question, I think. I mean, you know what they say. Doesn't matter if it's fishy. Because if it doesn't taste like fish, you don't get a single magical wish. Brine King Claw or Tail? Tail. They're great. What is that word? It's I can't see it past the emote. Minion League starter. I don't know, look at Gazzy. Minions are generally pretty good. I don't know what the most straightforward for a new player one would be. Maybe like, I don't know actually. If it smells like a fish, bring a dish. If it smells too clean, walk away. That doesn't even rhyme, dude. That's what your high school gym teacher taught you. Or I think he needs to go to jail. Doesn't notate the POB. Doesn't he do like an entire written guide?
Of dreams, ephemeral in my sight. See you, chum.
Armbrand for cleared. Firestorm for single target. Or my stupid armor brand, I can't get more than 2 links for this stupid thing. Guess doesn't matter though. During the health part? Okay, that doesn't make it any better, dude. I think that might make it worse. I don't know.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
I could go for a PD2 season right about now. If next PD2 season that launches at a good time, I'm going ham. Build I'm committing to for Mirage? Yeah, I think so. That reminds me, Doran, next time you have a meeting and someone's late, you tell them, late to the meeting, it's time for a beating, and then you hit them. Oh wait. Was the Warlock revealed today? Who knew?
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Can I make my cam bigger? Yeah, give me money or something.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
That is a good idea, Piss Pit. This will probably be my starter. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a whale worm go. I'm overdue. The act of this? It was Act 7. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Bill, you think better for a noob learning the game? Hyro, Archmage, or Necromancer KB? Honestly, you can either way. There's either of those are good. Can't really go wrong with those builds. I just pick whatever one looks cooler. Archmage is definitely easier though. If you wanna like focus less on the build and more on like end game farming strategies or something, probably Archmage then. Well, it depends what he means by easier. Like, you'll learn more build mechanics by playing KB build. Archmage is definitely the easier build. I'm sure there's a leveling guide somewhere. The build's been unchanged for a long time. Archmage can scale forever, pretty much. And Shock Nova looks good, but there's always a gamble in new skills. But I'm gonna try it. You know, I don't think this is the case for Pox, but what if you like you're like an educational streamer and you specialize in like one build in the game, right? And then it just gets completely obliterated, like what they did to DD. What do you do, dude? You're just fucked, all your viewers leave? I mean, I don't know if there's any... Is that what happened to Enki? I don't know. Yeah, you could just move to a different build, but... You know, I feel like, you know, like RF is like iconic, right? You can't just get another RF. Arc was iconic. Arc was iconic. You can't just pick up another Arc, right? Like, you know, like nobody's the kinetic blast of clustering guy because it's not iconic. So I feel like it's not even just that easy to move to something else. But I don't know. I mean, I guess this isn't a thing that happens, but maybe it isn't like League or something. Didn't this like happen to... Maybe, yeah, maybe it's more of like a League thing, I don't know. I can't think of an ARPG scenario where this has happened, because Pox still gets viewers playing like other games and stuff, so... Yeah, but there's a difference between total shit and unplayable, like, Detonate Dead is like actually unplayable. I don't know, like... I think I'm thinking of like Tobias Fate from League. I mean, I don't know if that's what happened to him, but you know, there's a lot of like challenge or one tricks that'll be challenger on their one trick, and then the champ will just get like obliterated, and now they're like platinum.
Justice will prevail.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. He still gets viewers on like things that aren't RF, so that's why I was saying it's not really a good example, but there are plenty of streamers who are purely watched, or not purely, but like 90% of people watch them for the educational purpose, right? So what if that thing they're educating, like, I mean, like, they're just fucked, I guess, if it gets removed, essentially. Happens if a lab resets while you're in it? Nothing.
Draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
You're a noob and watch tons of videos because you feel stupid playing PoE. I mean, yeah, it's average new player experience. Okay, wait, but fuck that, dude. I've got a real question, dude. Why the fuck is your profile picture the Gmail icon? Who sets their profile picture to the Gmail icon?
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
It was default and you haven't changed it. I don't believe that. There's no way the default icon is... There's no default icon. The default icon is just nothing. It did not give you default icon as the Gmail logo icon.
When the time
Or maybe if you made it, maybe you made your account in like 2001 or something, like really long time ago. I don't know. Suspicious.
Honor your name. You are inexhaustible. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Gmail really only get made in 2005?
Aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your
Wait, Gmail was in beta till 2009? That's not real, dude. I don't believe that.
What would you like?
Hello.
Dude, Facebook's gotta be like a hellscape these days.
What do you need?
What?
I bear witness to a miracle.
Okay, you know what? I don't understand. How do old people just like blanket refuse to learn how to use like a computer slash phone or whatever, you know? I don't get that. Maybe I'll get it when I'm older. I mean, that's not really the case for my family. Most of the old people are actually pretty good, but like, you know. Yeah, but you're born without a lot of things. Like, I mean, I can't, like, if AI actually ends up replacing everything, are you just gonna refuse to use it, and then like you're gonna be living in like the 18th century, and instead of the robot doing everything for you, you're just gonna be working for 1 penny a day? I mean, that's probably not how it's gonna go, but like, let's just say for argument's sake, you know what I mean? Like what, you're just gonna troll yourself for the rest of your life? I mean, like, alright. I can't see myself being like that. I mean, like, 2000s, even up to like the early to mid 2010s, yeah, I could see somebody ignoring it, but like, today, I don't know. Maybe once I get old, I won't think that way, but... I don't know, old is like, you're born after, I mean, born before 1991. I meant 1999, then you're old. I mean, I'm not talking about like doing full troubleshooting for a problem or something, but you know, like, a ton of old people need somebody to help them buy like a fucking item off Amazon or something. I don't know, I might make a leveling guide. I usually don't really care about making things that have been made a million times though, so I might not. Depends if I'm lazy. I probably should, it's a free video to make, but it's also been done literally dozens of times already, so I don't like to just create monotonous content that exists in 30 other places already. I do hate old people. Well, I don't. I do and I don't. I think old people should be ground up and fed to the homeless to fix that problem, and then they wouldn't be homeless anymore. A double whammy. Anyways, no, I hate helpless people. That's what I hate. Not the fact that they're old, but that they're helpless. It's like the fucking idiots in chat who ask something to streamers instead of just Googling it when the Google will literally be the first result. Like, helpless people. I do hate babies. I mean, I won't hate my own. I like the idea of having my own, because then it's my own and it's not gonna be stupid. Well, it will be stupid, but that'll be okay because it's mine, but other people's babies are ugly and dumb. You know? Okay, honestly, like, people always say everybody's baby is cute. I mean, I'm sure it is to them, but dude, most people have ugly babies. I'm gonna be honest. Most people's babies are fucking ugly. I mean, like, obviously you're not gonna see your own kid as ugly, but like, most babies are ugly. I'm sorry, but it has to be said. I don't think so, darn. And I don't hate well-behaved children, but well-behaved children seem like a rarity these days, so. Well, I don't really hate the children. I mean, I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't really. But damn, they piss me off. Well, I don't really interact with kids, so I don't really ever get pissed off because I'm never around kids, but if I was... Like, my kid would be so well behaved. Whenever they do something bad, I just send them to PoE. Farm me 5,000 harvest juice. You're not allowed out of the room until you get me 5,000 yellow juice. They'll be sent to harvest jail. Yeah, I guess heist jail would be better. Yo, that'd actually be sick. You're grounded until you finish X tedious task in this game. Archmage is definitely better than Energy Blade. Yeah, send them to rune crafting jail. Or agility jail. Don't come back till you're 99 agility, little Tommy. Stupid bitch. Hey, whatever that kid did, he'll never do it again after he's done with that. I mean, I never got punished with playing a game like that, but whenever my dad was doing something in EVE and he had to go to the bathroom, he'd make me come over and watch the player list in the zone. If anybody showed up, I had to warp out. That's the closest I got to doing anything like that. Well, mold never hurt anybody. Mold will boost your immune system. Go set up my temple in PoE 2 and don't come back till you're done. Yeah, I know that, Doran. That's what the doctor's for, so they can eat it. Can't let the poop go to waste. Or isn't that what they did on Einstein's Island or something? You know, I don't want to talk about that actually. I'll be right back. You know, it surprises me that people, when I get up, people don't talk about my drink table. Every time I talk about the drink table, like when I talked about it when it was out of view, everybody acted all surprised. But now it's in view and nobody says anything.
Don't stay out of the shadows.
What is it? Be careful.
I mean, you can't see the mold anyways, they're in cans.
Bye.
As I don't have fruit flies. Yeah, honestly, here's the real take. There's 2 ways you get bugs in your house. One, you're unlucky. Actually, there's 3. Well, one of the skull. Okay, so one is you're just unlucky, and for some reason they like your house. Number 2 is you have neighbors that get an infestation because they're gross fuckers. But I think that falls under being unlucky due to no fault of your own. And then the third one is you have to be a really gross motherfucker to get bugs in your house. You gotta be like really gross. Not just like leaving 40 drink cans on the table behind you gross, but like really gross. Yeah. Like it's actually really hard to get a bug infestation. It's not an easy task. Trust me, I have tried. I have tried and it's not easy. Well, I didn't really try for the bugs, but I've lived in some pretty gross places. Which wasn't my fault, for the record. I mean, I am kind of gross, but I'm not like a gross that will attract bugs. But I've lived in a few places that are pretty bad. Not due to me. But yeah. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious right now. I know sometimes it's hard to differentiate, but I'm being stone cold serious right now. Like, I'm actually dead serious. Like, for example, a little lore, I guess. You know, I used to live in this place, and I had like piles of mountains of boxes behind me. While a little distasteful, yes, but not disgusting. Messy, but it's just cardboard boxes, right? But in the rest of the house, like in the kitchen, it was just trash mountain. In the kitchen of that house, the kitchen was just filled with full trash bags. Not mine, by the way. And I didn't technically live there either. I wasn't on the lease, so I couldn't really do anything. So the trash subscription for people to come pick up the trash has never got renewed. So there was like trash mountain in the kitchen. And still, there wasn't that many bugs. I mean, was there some? Yes. Was it, like, overflowing? No.
A seed sacred to a false relic.
Be well.
You know, stupid.
Fuck is a milk cockroach. Dude, I would hate to live in a place that burns their trash. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Like Cuglorf or something, all his neighbors burn trash, and then they're on the trash day, it just smells like trash everywhere. Holy fuck. Smells like burning garbage. That would be so rough, dude. Nightblade not gonna really hit. I think Nightblade got nerfed a while ago. It's not that good anymore. I forget exactly what the nerf was. That house was in the south actually. It was down there. It was in the middle of fucking nowhere. But it was so cheap. My rent on that house was $250 a month. That was pretty sick. I mean, I'm sure in that area it's still pretty low like that. You just have to live in a shithole in the middle of nowhere. No, that was like 2019, 2020. Well, the rent was actually $750 split 3 ways, but seasons tomorrow. I am never gonna get a 4-link for this Armageddon brand. I guess I could gamble it, but I don't really need it. Should go for renting a trailer even at 1500? No, I did. No way. That sounds heavenly, Rumgo. Well, I mean, actually, trailers can be pretty big. You know, trailers are pretty big. So 1500 is probably reasonable. Hey, now I mean, yeah. There's some nice like manufactured homes. They've come a long way. You know, growing up in a trailer park, maybe not necessarily growing up, but living in a trailer park would probably be entertaining for a little bit. Imagine the shit you'd see. Especially in Florida. Probably be entertaining for a couple days. It'd be like living at the zoo.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
What the fuck is that? Hidden underbelly. What is this? I've never seen this. What is in here? Why is it crazy? These monsters are actually crazy. Did they sneak in the new campaign stuff already? Oh, actually, somebody was talking about like a shortcut. Is this it? Where does it put you? Oh, it's kind of scary in here, though. I'm not doing this zone in hardcore. These monsters are crazy. The grain gate. I fucking went backwards. I think I went the wrong way. If you can print it, like 3D print?
What is it? See you.
Once more, remember, humanity needs us.
Piece of paper. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be good. My finger smells weird. Oh, massive belt. I'm going hardcore trade. As usual. I have 1800. I mean, you don't really have to think about it though. I mean, you just click the mana nodes and it's enough. Don't really gotta worry about that. I don't really want to play anymore. What do I want to do? I don't know. I guess I could do the filter. Is filter blade up to date? I don't really like PvE card games, gonna be honest. How do you know if it's up to date? It's not. Although... Oh wait. Filter blade users. If I have my custom filter, what happens to it in the next league? Because usually I edit my own notepad, but I'm using filter blade now. So what, like, say I have, I'm gonna choose a random item here. Just say I have a scroll of wisdom tinking on my customized filter. When the next league, do I have to redo that or will it still tink? Okay, the changes stay. So I can update it. Good bleed slam slayer. Phase plays. Why, Ice Nova, did you miss some patch? No. Been a thing for like years now. Yeah, that's what it usually does. But I wanted to go through and fix the no, it's not updated. I want to fix the div card tiering. Approve or figure out my theoretical algorithm about where my viewers are from. You mean when I was gonna make a graph of where the weird fucks lived? Or wait, what was it? I don't know. A graph, was it graph of people who got offended? I forget, I don't know what it was, but no. It was inconclusive. I forget. Do you remember what it was exactly? I can't remember if I was trying to graph where fucking freaks were from or where people who got offended when I said something mean to them are from. I don't remember which of those two it was, but it was inconclusive. There is no correlation. I thought there'd be a correlation because I remember the rate of this, whatever it was happening, was it spikes at like 3 a.m. my time. So I thought it was like Europeans waking up, but that wasn't even it. And then I also thought it might have been the degens in the US, but that wasn't it. It was kind of just everybody. So maybe I needed more data. I can't remember exactly what it was for. I don't know exactly what it was. I don't know. That could have been it, Wemgo. That could have been it for sure. I don't know. It's time to finally unfuck the div card tier list. A modest request, what does it do? Megalomania. Have to lock in the settings? How do I do that? Wait, but I didn't choose the economy one. From a PoE achievements? No, not at all. I rarely even get all the challenges. Honestly, curio. Yeah, I think I usually only get somewhere in the 20 challenges. I don't try and get any. Dude, I don't understand the div card tiering. Hmm. Like, this shit hasn't been updated in years. Yeah, I'm gonna start Archmage, probably. The reason I use Filter Blade now is not for the GUI. I still prefer just typing it myself, but the reason is you can Control C an item and you can paste it into the website and it will jump to the rule that is highlighting it. So it's pretty easy to edit it on the go. Whereas when I used to do it in Notepad myself, I had to find the line and figure that out. Because you can't just like control paste it. Oh god, dude. Are you kidding me? If I scroll down... Oh, there we go. Never mind, we're good. Forget it. How do you paste an item into Visual Studio and have it find the rule that corresponds to the item? Islands in Frost. And ammonia. Is not updated. E4 is letting you play it. Wait, what does that mean? You can like transform into him? Okay, no problem. Butcher specific activities. I don't know if you're being you're joking or not, but I do like boss powers actually. I am a boss power enjoyer. Can't find the POVs for a lot of mobility builds. What gives? Either you're stupid or whoever made the guide is stupid. Coin flip. Not sure which. I don't like PvE card games. Yeah, we're so back. What do you mean by traditional card games? When I was a kid, I used to play Hearts. I had no idea what the rules were. I just clicked random cards. Does War count? Actually, I don't like War. War sucks. Does Go Fish count? I don't really like Go Fish either, honestly. Does Balatro count? Yeah, War is not even a game. Okay, okay, actual question. Does Texas Hold'em count? Cause that's my shit. That's my favorite card game with normal cards. I'd say it counts, right? Yeah. I think I'm not a fan of most traditional card games though. Most I'm definitely not. Full Strike? It's fine. I could go for a good baked potato. You know, I turn down all the gambling sponsor offers I get, but there is one for Texas Hold'em. I know there's been a few streamers that get like they'd have like a viewer tournament with it. That I'd probably accept because that shit's fun. Yeah, I'd say that's the only traditional card game I like. Would Mildran do that? I don't know. I don't like gambling, but I like Texas Hold'em. But I don't like the gambling aspect. I just like the game. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the conundrum. You kind of need to be using real money, or people just play like complete fucking idiots for it. So, like, yeah, but I mean, if you get like a group of friends or something who aren't idiots and will play without going all in every hand or something, you know. But yeah, I mean, you can't play like a free app for it or something. It's just stupid. Here looking pretty good. I think so. That was indeed a pizza ad, yeah. On TV. You're not supposed to say the second C in Connecticut. It's Connecticut. Nobody says Connecticut. Nobody says Connecticut, dude. That's how everybody pronounces it, Connecticut. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I'll never order it myself, but if someone has like a slice, I'll eat it, sure. Toronto. I've only ever been to Mohegan Sun and Foxwood for concerts. I don't know. Yeah. Louisville. There's no way. I've never heard anybody say the second C. Let's see, is Varen Astra? I think Varen Astra is actually usually worth something in. Yeah, it's like kinetic energy. Connecticut. Exactly. The East Coast less than a month ago. You're in the right spot. The wedding gift? I think that's Ramira's banquet. Oh, it's Arakali's Fang. Capital of Connecticut. Hartford. Think? Yes. Sounds right. Don't think New Jersey is the right spot? No, you're too... No. New Jersey is definitely not the right spot. Actually, honestly, I don't know much about New Jersey. That is a little too far south, though. Pee Wee Herman die? Didn't he die like 20 years ago? Why? What's wrong with New Hampshire? Honestly, if you're above New York, you probably can't go wrong. If you're either above or to the right of New York, you're probably good. Society's remorse. Why is that 11C? That's fucked up. There's no way. Change from the default never sings filter first. Div cards. Honestly, the only really bad part of never sings filter is the div cards. The div cards are so fucking cooked how they're tiered. Everything else is fine. Honestly, my only real critique of it is the div card section is absolute ass. That's why I'm doing this right now. Map equity toast. I think you're one of 3 players left in existence who ever think of map equity. I haven't heard of people talk about that in years. There's no way people are asking about map sustain last league, dude. Map sustain has been impossible to not sustain for like at least 4 years. There's no way people are asking about that. It's actually like a minimum of 4 years where it's even remotely a problem. I don't even, maybe even longer, honestly. Tutorial for building a shaper ring on Atlas. That's dead. Is that like a reference to the previous shaper ring setup, or like, you know, that doesn't work, right? First couple small legion nodes that sell to fubcux. I have no idea. Or like, I thought Legion was, is Legion, people think it's gonna be good next season? That was like mid. Mechanics for melee builds? I mean, you can generally do pretty much anything. I don't recommend Sanctum. But anything besides that, I mean, it's fine. think for starter, probably Archmage Hierophant. Early B tier stuff isn't that fucked up, right? Okay. I guess lock all if I don't want to be changed with the update. And then if I lock it right, it still adds new ones, surely. Right? Yeah, surely. Surely. The untiered category. Like this, that's fine. I don't mind if it goes there. Mine would be most viable. Most mine builds are pretty good, honestly. You can just probably choose one of the popular ones that look cool. Generally pretty solid. Hmm. "70 maps being out. I'm fine with it. I mean, yeah. I definitely think I like the new system better. Was not a huge fan of T17s. I didn't really hate them. Well, I hated that. My main problem with tier 17s is that like 3 out of the 5 layouts were just absolute turd ass. All right. Time to go. Back tomorrow for the big day.